Testing. Okay, everything sounds pretty good. Anyways, today we're going to be playing Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Now, this is a game I personally have had a lot of enjoyment playing over the years. I always love to come and play this game and come do a few things. I remember I even played the demo or the beta, whatever it was, before the game came out. I was so hyped for it. I was like, this is so much fun, and like, I don't know. I was so happy when it came out. Let me play with you. Maybe in a little bit. I do want to take things slow at the beginning here, but then like once I get started and warmed up, maybe we can get in. It doesn't have crossplay though. It doesn't have crossplay. Aren't you on Xbox? No, that's a shame that this... I was looking this up because I was wanting to play this with some people, and it doesn't have crossplay for some reason. It needs crossplay. I mean, this game would be perfect for it because like the Ghost Wars and like everything is so nice in this game for that. That sucks. Because that would have been a lot of fun to get everybody on here. Because I could have got potentially the Micro Deer, definitely a Kiso, and we could have had you, and then maybe if somebody else comes up. Because the PvP in here is really fun. But the exploring and stealthing is awesome. But I've never, in all of my times playing this game, have I ever read a single word of dialogue anywhere in this game, unless there was something I could not figure out. Is it on PS Plus? Yeah, you do need PlayStation Plus to play this game online, I believe. That's why my friend Akiso can't play. Could buy PS Plus on my PS4. I mean, that is a capability, or a possibility. But I'm going to be starting completely over, and I want to read all of the lore. I'm going to take everything extremely slowly like I did with Fallout, which we will be playing more Fallout, but I do want to... I want to investigate everything and see what's behind, because there's a lot of games that like I always skip the dialogue in, or the reading parts, and I want to get in there and do this. Now, my first character had 235 hours on it, and I have pretty much everything. This other character I made, I played 19 hours. I still 100%ed everything, but, you know. I have these two characters here. I don't know what this XP is over here, 68 and 23. But we're making a new character. I think I've deleted a character in the past.
Introducing the Ghost Experience. The Ghost Experience lets you choose between two different ways to play the PvE version
Shadow of Mordor. I have that on PC.
Regular,
I haven't played it yet, though.
The way the game was released, and Immersive. A new way to experience the game. While regular lets you play...
Wait, how loud is this over me? It feels like it's loud.
In rarity, Immersive mode removes the notion of gear score entirely. The new tactical settings will change.
He's about as loud as me. That's a little bit crazy.
Are also available, allowing you to fine-tune your preferred level of information at any point in time. The objective of the Ghost Experience is to give you total freedom of choice. As such, you can switch between immersive and regular mode at will. Of course, you can play in co-op with players in different modes.
You know what? Maybe we'll go super immersive.
Be tweaked so that you can create your ultimate Ghost Experience.
I don't mind. I might go super immersive because we're going to be reading everything anyways. Regular. Oh, but you have the gear level in the other one. No gear level. I do like the gear level, though. That is really satisfying to me. But immersive, no gear level, no rarity. But I mean, I've played so many times with the gear levels and stuff like that. Maybe we do go immersive. I've never tried it before. It could be interesting. You know what? Let's just try it. If it's annoying, we can switch back. Oh, I can do immersive with gear level on. Ooh, but no gear level would be interesting. Then it would be more realistic. Enemies. Normal. Damage detection. I feel like normal on that. What does this mean? Main weapon slots. Oh, okay. So main weapon slots 2. Bandage quantity mini. Risk of injury often. Stamina consumption extreme. Health regeneration partial. Ammo loss on reload on. Darkest night on. That could be interesting. I don't know if that would be annoying though. We'll try that interface. What is this? Some markers or none? I can make it even worse where there's even less. But then I won't be able to find all the collectibles that I'm hoping to find. We would actually have to search. This might be it might be a little intense. Wait, was this original service, social hub, public, shop this versus social hub, group only, shop at, bivouac, story mode, blah 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 only. Shop, story mode, all? Oh. Interesting. Do no gear level? Bro, you're so good. I've beat Shadow of War at least 20 times. Oh, they're so good. I'll have to try it. I'm thinking no gear. I do like the mini-map, though. Minimum only gives me ammo and stuff. We'll try immersive. If I don't like it, I don't like it. I mean, for the stream, I think it would be interesting to try to learn it in a different way, because I've never played it that way before. 1 main weapon slot? I think 2 main weapon slots is fine. So what does this really change? Unlimited bandages versus mini? We'll just try it. If it's bad, then we restart. And I don't do this. Yeah. We'll try it. We'll take a deep dive, because if I'm going to be reading everything anyways, I should have everything to my disposal to beat this game and figure out all of the lore and stuff like that in it.
Welcome to Aurora, the incubator.
And I'm going to go silent during the cutscenes.
My name's Jay Skell, and we've been expecting you. You've been invited here to innovate, to invent, and to create. But we're also asking you to do the most important thing with your lives that you can do. Here, away from the rest of the world, we will build the tools to lead the planet into the future. A completely sustainable economy.
That's a dire lurk soldier right there. What?
Safe homes, security for your family, and a community where
Whatever
innovation is celebrated. The generations that come after us may forget all about us, but they will thrive because of the work we do here. Thank you for joining Skeltech in Aurora. Together, we are building tomorrow.
I might enable the mini-map, I'm not gonna lie. I do like the mini-map. But we'll see what happens. I forgot to read it. I wasn't paying attention. It's whatever. I'll read everything else. If dialogue pops up on my screen and I don't get it to it in time, then that's what a pop-up does. No way that's what the character looks like when you get started. That is not what I expected. It doesn't look right unless I use the same face every single time. Yeah, all these other people are strangers. That's the main character right there. Now, is there beard? Yes, there is beards down here. My boy Nomad. I can have blue hair? We go brown. You know, this is after the events of Wildlands. I've actually never played Wildlands. I was debating on playing that one. Because I do have it. I bought it for like $1 one time, and then I just never played it since. You know, that kind of reminds me of the scar I have. It's on the right side of the face, too. Actually. I just don't know what the scar is on his left cheek over here. That might just be part of the face. Let me see. Do I want to have hair? I don't know. It's just not realistic. Hair is not realistic to me. Because I don't have none. And so it's... I think all the hair is fake. It's just a wig. BRB? Alright, alright. I have to wait for your comment to disappear because it's blocking the upper left of my screen for the thing I'm clicking. Oh, the first one's gender. Okay. I think this is how we'll go. The character creation isn't that insane. Start with this appearance? Yes. As close as I can make the character look to me. Yo, Dimitri! What's going on? Hi, hello. Welcome back. Have I heard of Fooster before? I don't think so. Unless you're talking about FoodieTube. He's a YouTuber? Oh, that's probably why. I don't know very many YouTubers. Oh, right in the mud. That actually looks like it was kind of nice. It looked like soft. I could see him breathing. His acting's not that great.
God damn it.
Oh, I know a lot of YouTubers. I'd be listing them off forever if I said all the ones I know. Now, YouTubers I personally know and interacted with, now that number would be a lot smaller. Not just YouTubers I know in general, though. There's a lot. I know I said I didn't know very many, but I know enough. But they're basically, I don't know any, or there's a lot I don't know. And sometimes I don't even know what a YouTuber's name is when I watch them, because I just watch their videos and look for their logo. I usually just don't even like looking at words in the first place. I think, you know what? I think I do want the mini-map. I know I wanted to try playing without it, but it's going to make me think about it the whole time. Let's get the mini-map going. Interface. It'll be the only thing I change, and then we'll do no gear and all the other stuff. I'd have to find their name. And there's a few of them I don't want to mention their name of that I've interacted with. But the biggest YouTubers I've interacted with and have played with have around, like, I think just 1 million or almost 1 million subscribers. And then a couple in, like, the 35,000 and 55,000. And then, like, a lot of YouTubers that are, like, pretty close to my range. But there's definitely a lot of names I wouldn't want to mention because some of them were just... A lot of the YouTubers I've met that were, like, you know, had more subscribers than me were really rude to me. So I was just like, that's weird. And, like, I had a few of them actually, like, I don't know, they were, like, they were just, like, doing weird stuff. I don't know if it's because I got more views than them or not. Like, they had double my subscribers, if not more. and I got more views per video, but like, I don't know why they were kind of attacking me. I've been attacked by them a little bit. It's actually kind of weird. That's why I don't want to mention any of them, because I kind of forgot, because I usually, like, if somebody does something like that, I usually just be like, it's whatever, and I forget them, but I don't want to mention any name in case it's one of them. I don't know, there's just a lot of weird stuff. Did it not give me my mini-map? I put dynamic mini-map. Hold on, let me check something. I want to make sure I have a mini-map. That is one thing I must have. Options. Settings. Could have swore I'd put dynamic on. Not, I don't want... Wait, hints? What is this? You're exhausted, reach a place... I don't want no hints like that. I don't need the mission thing. I just need my mini-map. Oh, yeah, no, I don't want no enemies to be marked like that either, actually. Yeah, I don't mind it being really immersive on that. Always a mini-map. Oh, a light visual. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. We're going to be taking our time, though, with the stealth as well, because I love the stealth in this game. I don't know, it's weird playing on this. I do like the normal version. It's what I'm used to. Alright, let's double check over here real quick. I want to make sure I don't miss nothing. I actually might do everything but gear level. I just want to make sure the settings are done right. I do have someone knocking. Hold on. I want to make sure we get this right. I want to enjoy my experience to the fullest. Ouch, I kicked my foot. Alright, you know what? I think I'm going to change the settings real quick. There's a way I enjoy playing this game. And I feel like I gave it a try, even though it wasn't much. But, I just want to make sure we're not missing anything. So let me go into the settings here. I wish I could just copy and paste the settings I have for my main account, because I did edit them somewhat. Let's just see. Let's just go to the main menu. Let's just go to the main menu real quick. Let's log out. We'll get this right. Let's just delete him real quick. New character. We'll skip these cutscenes early on. Next. Let's just do this one. Gear level on, yes. Now, I will change some of this. Alright, interface full. Actually, I like the restricted on this one. Now, what about interface? Loot markers light, NPC markers on, minimap on. We'll go medium on that. We'll leave it like that. Let's see. Unlimited bandages, rare risk of injury. We'll put it on veteran here. Damage, medium. Detection speed, medium. I don't mind it like that. That'll be fine. Let's start that. I just want... There's just a certain way that I feel like I'm expecting to play this right now. It does give you a random face every time. Interesting. Okay. Oops, well... We're gonna make the character look like me, if anything. Alright, that's good enough. Hair color, gray, oh, brown's fine. Oh, I forgot the beard. None of these weird ones. What's the difference? There we go, and done. We'll start that up. And since we just watched this cutscene a second ago, I'm just going to get to the point, since we restarted pretty quickly. There we go, fix my headset. And we're going to be listening to all of the dialogue, watching every cutscene, and reading every note we find. That's what my goal is for today. And I want to stealth 100% of the time, if possible, and no mistakes are made. Which I do have a lot of practice on a lot of these. I am rusty, but I played this game through a couple times through, so I kind of have an idea of how you would approach some of these buildings. And so that should make it easy. There is still a few locations that have always given me a little bit of trouble, but we'll see what happens. Oh, boy. What's interesting is that pistol does not have a suppressor on it in the cutscene, but immediately as I walk out here, it does. Maybe we just don't see him put the suppressor on. Unless it's right here. Nope, that suppressor just magically appears on this pistol. Interesting. Alright. I'm curious if there's any notes we can find before we get up to the crash site. No, I'm hearing some suspicious stuff around here. It's crazy hearing the drones in the background. There's a cabin over there too. We'll make sure we check every little location as we go too. I think the journey to 100% on this game is one of the most enjoyable experiences, I think, for 100% of a game. Just the way the loot and notes are pretty simple to grab everything of. It was really nice compared to like some games where they hide it in such stupid places. Like, oh, it's inside a tree stump in this one area of the map on the corner that nobody would ever go to. Oops. Oh yeah, I can switch shoulders on here. I always loved that about this game. Like, switching from this game to Fallout, it's so obnoxious not being able to switch shoulders like this in any other game. I'll always find myself clicking it. Okay, we're gonna wipe everybody out. These guys are closer. Let's take them out. Then there's those ones over there that might... I feel like these ones might be more available to me. Because the other ones are like in a nice remote spot. Definitely think it'd be best to get these guys. They're just throwing random grenades like that? I guess they're just double checking for survivors.
If there was, we ain't anymore. That's messed up, man. Who the hell is that?
Let's see. Is there anything in here for me? Oops. Surprised there's actually grenades in here. Oh, there was somebody in here. Oh, man. I would hide their bodies, but I don't think it's going to really be needed here. There's a lot of bodies around this area. I didn't get one of their guns. I should have grabbed one. Alright, let's see.
There's nothing going on by me. No, there's no contracts over here.
I'm a little bit rusty though, so I'm going to try my best to hit my shots. It's not too incredibly hard to hit shots in this.
Hey, these guys eat pain and shit hot lead. Just because you don't see them doesn't mean they're not here hiding somewhere. Look alive. Jesus, these choppers are trashed.
It sounds like there's just two out there.
Find anything but body parts.
We account for everyone who was supposed to be on those birds. You got that? I'm not going to be responsible for even one of those guys turning up alive and looking for retribution.
The funny part is that, like, realistically, they would have heard that suppressed shot right there. Because it's not like it's that much quieter. They would have heard the suppressed shots from inside that, whatever that is over there. Technically, but... it's whatever. I still didn't grab a gun. Okay, one second. I need one of their guns. I definitely need one of their guns. Let's see. Are they not dropping their gun? Am I crazy? They dropped the gun earlier. Is that because I had no gear score on? It doesn't matter. Okay, I think we should be fine to make it to the crash site. I forgot to set the thumbnail. Oh my goodness. Here we go. We got the ASR. Let me quickly set the thumbnail for this. There we go. Come on, hit save. Perfect. Yeah, I hate it when I forget to put my thumbnail on there because
Shit.
I put a lot of work into this one. Or at least took me a while to figure out which scene from the game I wanted to use and then which one of my characters I had ready for it. I just used the one I have for my other thing. Yo, Iron! What's going on? Hello, hello. It literally looks like he's checking himself. I think it's the same exact face my character has. Is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. You can now decide to continue your story or start the conquest. Wait. Oh. Story. Operations Greenstone. Immerse yourself in the Aura, a deadly Al-Shifiligo. Discover its mysteries and roil the dark plot. Okay. Recommended for new players. And then Operation Motherland Conquest. Return to Aurora 3 months after the main story events. Pick your missions to help outcast and forge your own path. I'm going to just continue the story from here. I wanted to start over completely. I don't want to come to Aurora 3 months later. I want to be here right at the beginning of these events that happened here. New streaming material, I see? Yeah. I still want to do some more Fallout, but I thought I'd take a break today and try this game out, because I've been really wanting to do some stealth, or stealth some locations on here really bad the last couple of days, so I thought I might as well pop on and see how it goes. And I've never read any of the dialogue on here, too, so I want to make sure I read all the notes we find around the map and see what other secrets I can uncover. Maybe get a little better understanding of this island. Now let's see. Now, do I have that other gun? Oops. Oh, I must have to equip it afterward? Interesting. And we do got a suppressor on it. Okay. Want to be extra careful while we're here. You know how crazy it'd be is if Fallout 5 ended up playing like this in a way? Having the switch over shoulder and then being able to have like a character that looks a little better than the characters they do in Fallout. Although I do like the style in Fallout. I'm just excited for Fallout 5, see what they do. No matter what they do, I won't be disappointed. I usually am never disappointed with games, so... Except for Ratchet & Clank on the PS4.
This place. They're out here, they won't last long.
Man, if I told you what they were up to out here, you wouldn't believe me.
There we go. Now let's see what we got back here. My favorite part, seeing what we get in a loot box. Oh, we got a helmet? I don't know if I'll be wearing any helmet. I'll probably will. I love the customizations on here, though, where you could, once you get a piece, you can just, like, equip it, even though you have a different piece equipped. I don't know, like, they have the... Every time you get a piece of gear in this game, you get the gear that you wear for the stats, and then you get that piece of gear for a cosmetic slot. So you could put on like the end-game gear and then still look like I'm dressed right now if I wanted to. Transmog, it's called? Oh, alright. There's another loot crate over there.
Hey, nothing to report. No survivors so far.
Oh, there's quite a few of them right there. I just love the character they have for Walker, though. Or the actor they have for him. I always find him interesting in all the stuff he does.
Anything else? You don't have the bodies to do a thorough sweep of an area this big.
Yeah, my buddy told me they're testing some new stuff out here. Stuff that'll just like blow your mind.
I'm thinking, what angle do I want to come in on these guys?
Yeah, my side is clear.
I got nothing happening in my sector either.
Okay, they're splitting up. It's 2 and 2.
That crash, they must be in real bad shape right now.
Hey, remember what Blake said. This is 100% accountability, all right?
What? We got...
The fact those other two didn't hear that, I'm just going to walk over to them real quick. Oh, there's a lot out in this forest, though. John Bernthal.
There's a lot of broken shit here. I wonder what they're using it for. I'm not seeing anything over here. I guess they're all dead. Yeah, these assholes got what they deserve. Try to come to our island.
I want to be quicker on the draw on that, but I want to make sure I don't miss a single shot. There is more out that way, but I do need to go out this way. There's a few mystery locations on my compass I'm noticing. But once we get out of this tutorial phase, I just want to go to camp to camp, and then just clearing them all out and getting all the notes and lore we can get out of it. But also kind of follow the story the normal way.
Stormcloud 1-1, this is Weaver. Come in. Over. This is Weaver. Come in. Over.
Anything?
Ugats. Contact! Contact! Get fire! Walker.
Shall we, Weaver?
I thought that was more drawn out than that last time.
What the hell are you doing?
Let's see. Oh my goodness. I don't want to see... I thought I disabled all the tutorial stuff. I don't want to see none of that. He's such a goot actor. I can't lie. Top 5 favorite. Yeah, I think he's a good actor too. He's the sole reason I want to watch the Punisher series, just because he's in it as the Punisher. Now I gotta be careful. These guys are heavily geared. I don't even know if the gun I have has, like, you know, is strong enough to penetrate the type of armor they're wearing. But a headshot's a headshot, you know what I mean?
No contact here. Copy. Same.
Perfect. I'm really excited to get to Golem Island at some point, too. I would love to... I wish Golem Island was possible solo with no glitches or anything. Technically, it could be... No, it's not, because you do have to have multiple people for some things, because I would love to investigate that island solo. Go around, check everything out, see what's on there, but, you know, that island is a huge headache. I used to grind that all the time. I have every single cosmetic you can get from it on one of my characters. I just cleared them all out. Let's go. Honestly, that was a little easier than I expected for these guys. Now, what is this? Oh, okay. Backpack's full, alright. Uplink protocol to refill your entire technique. Okay, let's see. What's weird is we're so close to this kind of area. And we're so close to this sector right there. They're really not far off. Let's make sure to get the tutorial quest out of the way and get a vehicle or something. Also, we can double check what kind of gear we have. Oops. Go back to this. I'm trying to not unclick it. Oh my goodness, I keep unclicking it. Hold on. I'll get the controls down in a moment. We'll put that on. I don't even see him wearing it. Interesting. Now, do I get the customizations now or later? There is this pistol right here. It does a bit more damage. Go to customize. Face paint? I don't know what face paint I would want to use right now other than maybe green while we're out here, but I won't use one just yet. Let me just get all these new markers off. And then right here, let's see. Okay, so I do have some basic stuff. Let's try to get a nice, like, simple design here going for what we're going to use. I usually like to go the backwards hat. I won't lie. Anybody with the Sentinel Mark II helmet? Well, let's just put the hat on for now while we look through our stuff. What does this have? I'm almost tempted to use this one. But I definitely want to be a little more lightweight. We'll go with that one for now. Gloves. Pants. I usually like these ones. We'll see. And then where is the backpack? Right here? Okay. I'm going a different vibe than what I usually do. I'll equip that. What am I missing here? Oh, you can do no backpack though. We might do that actually. And then I'll just take a gun off. The glasses because of the HUD that we have? I don't know. I think that might be dumb. That might be dumb. What about the shirt? Let's try the shirt real quick. Oh, it lets me keep some of the stuff that I have, which is interesting. Let's try that. Is there any helmet that kind of works with those type of glasses? No, they're just gonna look dumb to me, I think. Yeah. Let's see. Glasses, this right here. Edit color. I usually like to just go all black. Oh, that looks really weird. The glasses are throwing me off. They definitely are throwing me off. Big time. I mean, it's just a basic setup. We don't really have much to customize here. We might go backpack. I do like this one, though. We go back to this. It's this one I like to wear sometimes on it. Yeah, that. Whoops, we'll go with this one. The Far Cry 5 patch? That confused me. I forgot it was an Ubisoft one. Okay. We'll do this for now. Unless I decide that we need something else. I know there's a lot of jungle here, but I'm expecting to go to the encampments over and over, and I feel like usually like a navy blue is pretty good when you're in a more of an urban place. It fits in just enough. Unless you're in the shadows, the jet black usually isn't that great. Like if you're just out in the open and you're wearing all jet black, it does make you a little more obvious. Okay. Let me do something real quick. Can I just... How do I unequip, then we'll go you.
I just smoked the ghost, first kill of the day. These guys.
Oh crap. I do like the other gun better than this one's a little bit quick. Comparatively. Whoops. And I've decided I don't want the backpack. That is for sure. No backpack this time. I see all three of them. Oh, there's another one? Oh, I see him.
Don't be so sure. Those weren't tourists on those birds. Only types that sign up for this. Damn!
Body parts. No survivors. Hey, these guys didn't come here for a vacation. They're killers.
There we go. I think we're good on that. I really don't like that this gun shoots that quickly, though. But, I do like what it looks like better, if anything. I want to make sure we have the right gun. I don't care if it's weaker. It shoots slower. How far away are they over there? Okay, they're quite a ways in the distance. And then I'm going to disable gear score. I think actually that might... Whoops. Can we just not with this? Can we just not with this menu, please? I don't need to know about Ghost War. We'll go into the settings. Gameplay. It should be somewhere at the top. Or is it in this? Veteran. Gear score. Gear score. Unless it's not something I can change afterward. I should be able to change it afterward. If not, I mean, it is, I do like the feature. I just thought I would change it, but I guess not.
Mayday. Mayday. This is Ghost Lead. Does anyone read?
5x5, Ghost Lead.
Who is this?
A friend. I got the radio from a ghost.
This ghost still breathing?
Ghost Lead, you can chase the White Rabbit.
Or run with the Red Queen? Give me a sit rep.
That can wait. Your man's getting medical treatment. Follow the trail behind the ancient ruins. Your destination is in the mountains between two waterfalls.
Understood. Ghost Lead out.
Another thing we're going to try. Because I do want to get this outfit done properly. Or some justice to it. I could use none. There is even this one. Let's see, where is... I hate how they put those on different areas that I have to scroll back and forth between. I think I like this one. And then with the shirt, we'll go... maybe not gray. I guess black is fine. I'm going to change the pants. No, not those ones. It's just we don't have any, like, sleek ones. They seem a little more stealthy-ish. We'll probably go with those ones. Now, I don't know what kind of headpiece will go in the end. That should be fine for now. There we go. Okay, so they definitely got a vehicle that I want more than they have. What am I saying there? They have a vehicle that I definitely want more than they want it. There's 4 of them over there. Why are they lined up for a perfect collat?
It's like this place was abandoned.
This is insane. There's body parts everywhere. I saw an arm.
Oh, got something.
That was easy. There were so many of them. They were all perfectly lined up for me. I guess a motorcycle should do the trick, though. Let's see. Oh my goodness, it's an electric bike? Nah, that's kind of crazy. It's so silent. I was ready to hear something go wah, wah, wah. Not this. Oh, crap. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Oh, we're going to do stealth whenever we can. But sometimes it's not going to be an option if I make a mistake like that. There's only 2 of them, though. There we go. If it wasn't the constant battle between me and my headset having its left ear go out. Supposedly I heard there was some kind of news for a for their next Ghost Recon, which if they do end up having another one come out, that would be so nice. Because I really loved this one. I really do feel like the cosmetics were a little bit lacking. In terms of, you can see that belt my character's wearing, that like thick belt. You can't remove that, and I thought that was really obnoxious. And there wasn't too many like... I don't know. I feel like there was a lot of the same stuff in terms of cosmetics. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of cosmetics in here, but I definitely would like to see some other types of cosmetics they could have for this. They thought they were seeing something, but it was just the wind.
Caught in a combine.
We don't have enough people to search an area this big.
Paramedics could barely get him in the ambulance. He was so pissed off and fighting.
Bro wants to take his plate carrier off in a military sim. I mean, you can take it off in this game.
I can't feel my goddamn fingers.
I screwed that up a bit. Or at least a skinnier belt than that belt. Because there's no options for the belts. You get that belt right there. And that's the only belt you get. And there's like so many designs. Like if you try to do like a sleek one, like you're going to go diving in the water. Because they have dive suits and stuff. You still have that same exact belt that goes on everything. When like some of the clothings have other belts on them. But it still doesn't take that off. What? What? Why can't I go that way? Hold on, we'll go around this way. I actually can't go that way. What? What? Okay, that's confusing me. We'll back it up a little bit. That's so weird that there's just an invisible wall there. I wonder what would happen if I kept driving. Would I just slammed into it and blown up? That's kind of like what was happening in Fallout with my joystick not letting me go certain directions. It felt like there was invisible walls everywhere. See how solid that wall is? Well, my bike disappeared too. I must have got off of it way beforehand. But that would have killed me. That definitely would have been dead right there. That would have been the end of the run. Oh, you know how fun that would be? This game on permadeath? would be insane. Oh, there's a crate right there. I don't think I can get it, though. No, it's in a spot I don't want to go for right now. I'd have to climb down a ways. Oh, now I remember the other thing I didn't like. The other thing I never liked about this gun is this game is you could never holster your weapon. You always have to have a weapon out when you're moving around. Except for when you're inside the safe zone. But I feel like there's some aspects where like maybe the gun would just be there. I don't know. It makes sense, but it doesn't at the same time. Because sometimes you'll go into like a civilian area and you're trying to be like... You can't like try to pretend you're a civilian or anything. Well, I mean, you don't look the part, I guess, but... There's a lot of aspects to this that they don't have. But that's really nitpicking, though, because it's really just about, you know, fighting. It'd be like saying in Call of Duty, you can't holster your gun, but, like... But sometimes I want to stand on a cliffside and get a screenshot and have my gun holstered, you know what I mean? For the screenshots. You know what? When we go back down there, if that invisible barrier is still down there, we're going to get smoked by it. It's like somebody put rope across the street and just had it tied up where it hits me right across the neck on the bike.
Did you ever see this coming?
Stop right there! Who are you?
I was invited. Who the hell are you?
Another one. You can always turn around and go back down the mountain.
Things are a little tense, you know? Just watch how you handle that weapon. We don't allow shooting in Erewhon.
And what's Erewhon?
The cave. So we call it. Get in.
Where did his pistol go? It wasn't holstered or in his hand no more. But the fact you're not able to mosey around the actual map like this a little bit, when you're just casually going around, I always thought it was a little weird.
Are you boys all right or what?
We're the only two left in our chalk. No radio, no drones. Between the two of us, we got 2 rifles and 8 mags.
Locals got water here. And some supplies.
Can you believe this place, man? God damn.
Our mind's blown.
Yep.
And they're friendly more or less, but they're still keeping us on a short leash.
You boys know what took out our birds?
No clue. But there are definitely hostiles out there.
Tangled with some troops out there who were calling themselves wolves. You know who we're dealing with?
Now you're dealing with me. You the one in charge here?
Who's asking?
My call sign's Nomad. I'm the officer in charge of this operation.
By operation, I assume you mean the massively wild screw-up.
Hi, old man. You playing nice?
I'm just trying to find out why a bunch of grunts are falling from the sky into our laps, honey.
Well, someone sank a naval cargo ship off the coast. Then the entire archipelago of Aro went dark. Now, we were sent here to figure out what happened. Next thing we know, Our choppers were taken down. Almost half of my soldiers are dead.
Best we can tell, there's some kind of military takeover. Sentinel, military contractors, they put this place under martial law, using the old boot-in-the-neck technique to enforce it.
Skeltech is still making all the high-tech stuff they always make. Except maybe now they're making more weapons. Not exactly the libertarian utopia J. Skell advertised.
Where can I find J. Skell?
The head of Skeltech himself. We haven't seen him, but his drones are keeping an eye on his islands.
So you think he's still a part of this?
We're just not sure why.
All right. Well, I'll put figuring it out on my to-do list. For now, I see our wounded.
Yeah. One of your guys needs to rest, but he won't shut up. Calm him down, yeah? And then come find me. I'll give you the guided tour.
Yeah, I don't think I need the hat. Hey, we actually unlocked a new hat during that. Oh, we'll wear that one for sure. And then I just remembered there is a backpack I want to get. If we can find it. Let's see. It might just be that one. Let's just look at these backpacks real quick. Because there's one in particular I like. It might be this one. I think I might go with that one, though.
You ever think we'd end up here?
That should be alright. And the PvP Ghost War is so good. Me and my buddy Akiso used to try hard it all the time. People were so pissed when they went up against us, though, every single time. It was so good.
Oh. Hey. How are you, man?
Nomad. Who's left? Who made it?
Hey, you just relax, pal. I'm doing what I can.
You damn superhero. Here. Here's another superpower.
I can't find Midas. But Weaver... Hey, just relax, pal. We'll take care of it, all right?
And the Wasp.
Yeah. And with the comms blackout, I can't reach the ship. But I'll talk to Mad Shells, the big guy. He might have a boat I can use. Don't you worry. I'll come back with some help.
Go.
The most interesting part about this game is he never gets any better. He just lays there for the entirety of the game, the DLCs, 3 months later, he never gets up. He always be laying there.
Are you ready for this fight?
Weaver, Mendez, Holt were your squad mates in Wildlands, by the way? Oh, alright, alright. I think I kind of remember that from the cutscenes. Those desert flashbacks. I could just talk to him again. He has a quest. Check on Holt.
How's it going?
I'm good. But listen, I need to show you something. Over there on the table. Recognize him?
Yeah, his name is Victor Cost. He's old school Black Ops.
My guess is he's here with the CIA.
Well, if he's a mole, then he might be able to help us.
From what I can tell, his location is somewhere near the channels. You might want to start by looking there.
Alright, I'll head over and see what I can dig up. This was a good find.
Glad I can help, even if I am all dinged up.
I accidentally hit the learn more on the AI teammates.
So many lost. So many suffering. My closest allies. My brothers.
Okay, random cutscene. We'll see where it's going.
We once trusted. But we are ghosts. Alone, we are formidable. Together,
Yeah, read every note, I guess.
we are unstoppable. Others have survived here. And I have found the deadliest. As a team, we will take the fight to our enemies. We will avenge our fallen. Because we are ghosts.
Available at any point after you have reached Erewhon.
Okay, I get it. I can have AI teammates. I don't care about tutorial stuff. Yep. What, are they gonna tell me how I reload my gun and where the safety pin is? Like,
What's going on out there since Sigrid blew
the item will tutorial. I wish. Why is there not a circle button for that? I don't want to see item will tutorial. Okay, well here we go.
Hey, Nomad. I got something.
I try to do like a full scuba set. That belt just looks so stupid on it that you can't take off. There's a hood right there. What is this? Ghillie hat. Future soldier. These goggles could be cool at some point. I do like this shirt. I know I should probably be buying other stuff than some of the stuff I'm getting, but I don't really mind. This is free. Walker and Hill. Double check. Last thing. That should be fine.
Did you ever see this coming?
And then let's double check the settings. Oops. I want to turn off the gear level. Oops. No. Okay, yes. I just decided I like all the base settings, but I don't like the gear level, at least this time around, because this time I kind of just want to go complete cosmetic for things I want to use. It took me away from the store.
You heard from Samuel?
not since last
Okay.
week.
I like how it gives you no option to disable the tutorial.
No need to be afraid. Couldn't help it over here. There's some kind of problem?
We're not sure. Our friend, Samuel's missing.
You a homesteader?
It used to be. Before he decided he'd rather live by himself. No great loss, if you ask me.
He likes catching his own food. Says it keeps him closer to nature or something like that. And then he gives the furs and leftover meat to the camp. Never takes anything in return.
I don't get it. Sounds like he knows how to take care of himself.
Last week, he was down here hollering about running into a bunch of sentinels on his land. They said they carried away a couple of deer he caught, smashed up his traps, and then... this week, nothing. Samuel's always had a temper, but in this place, these days, you say the wrong thing to the wrong person, well, you know.
Yeah, I know. Say, where are his usual stomping grounds?
He's typically around to the southeast of Garden Mangrove, northeastern part of Gaiaron.
I'll see if I can find him. Thanks. Thanks. Appreciate it.
How's your pal?
Holding up. Thanks for looking after him. You heard anything about a Lieutenant Colonel Walker?
That the guy that works with the troops call themselves the Wolves? Used to be Skeltech's military advisor. Heard he was an operator. You know him?
Yeah. Yeah, we met a couple times.
You got a mean look in your eye. You got big plans?
You know how I can get off this island?
Right. And leave us regular folk to fend for ourselves, huh? Auckland is 2,000 kilometers away. It's an awful long way to run with your tail between your legs.
I'm not running, Mads. The USS Wasp is a couple dozen clicks off the coast. If I can get there, I can come back here with some help.
The Wasp, huh? Not sure I'm fond of the idea of a bunch of squids running around our island.
Well, there are a couple of jarheads on board, too.
Well, if that's the case... Look, I'll be straight with you. We know that we're no match for former Spec Ops. So some of our friends, homesteaders and Skell employees both, are leaving the island on a couple of boats. Can you get them protection on the Wasp?
Absolutely.
All right. I'll tell you where the boats are.
Okay, we'll pin that quest. There's the raids. I think I kind of just want to do the main story quest here. At least that one. And then we're going to go around to the actual areas where we can find some notes and stuff to read. Because a lot of the stuff here is pretty much just tutorial stuff and like DLC. And a lot of that I want to ignore. There's a lot of stuff in this to ignore. At least here at the beginning. Like, what does this say this is? Oh, good. Wait, right from the top, we might as well check it out.
Nomad, Scott Mitchell here.
Sir, good to hear your voice.
I've seen the reports of your activity on Aroa. Good work. Conspiracy is degraded. but FSB has told us that Stone has aligned himself with a group of Russian ultranationalists.
Yeah, this is a DLC that's further in the game.
Stockpile of chemical weapons. We believe they intend to use the drone technology to conduct a coordinated terrorist attack against the U.S. Millions of American lives could be at stake. You're going to have to dismantle this new organization by eliminating their top leadership. Stone is the highest priority. I'm sending you an updated target deck with the HVTs. This comes all the way from the top, my friend. But with Congress and all eyes on us, we can't send support.
Copy all, sir. I won't let you down.
We're counting on you, Nomad. Good luck.
That's one of the only things they made messy with this game is like you can go straight to the DLC off the bat, even if you choose just to continue the story the normal way. So it kind of makes it confusing because like you can do the end game stuff, the pre-game stuff, the mid-game stuff at any point randomly, and so there's like no order in the story, and so it messes the cutscenes up in some of the story. But we're gonna try to stay on path here, and even in the quest menu, it is still a little bit difficult to see where you're supposed to go. But I mean, there is this. I guess it gives you episode 1, 2, and 3. But I want to do episode 1 here, is what our main goal is going to be. There's the side missions there, main mission, and then a main mission down here. We're going to be going for this one first, find a way off the island. We have it pinned. What does this say? 2025. Hold on. 2025, the cargo ship USS Seaway, oh my goodness, was mysteriously sunk near the Aurora Archipelago, home of the Skeltech. Unable to establish contact with Aurora, CIA Deputy Director Peter Miles launched an Operation Greenstone to determine the nature of the communication blackout and assess the situation. 32 ghosts were sent to Aurora aboard the USS Wasp, meant to infiltrate the main island by air. Their birds never made landfall. The choppers were hit by an unseen force and crashed once inside Aurora airspace. Crash once. Wait. Oh, crash once in. Okay, I was like, what? I was interpreting that wrong. Try to get myself a sniper rifle, and I think where is it at? The G28 Scout. If it's the one I think it is, it's going to be really good. So let's just grab that one. We have nothing to sell. Just tips are missing on those. I'm going to grab those. Okay, that's fine. Now, with that said, the G28 Scout. Let's take a look at this bad boy. All right. And we could upgrade it as well to do more damage and some other things. Time to aim minus 10%. It makes the range lower. I don't want the range to be lower. Allows rapid deployment of a suppressor if available. I definitely just want it to be suppressed if it's going to be this gun. I'll cover. Dual sight range. I think the dual sight will be fine. Now, do I still have gold? Gold is something you have to buy. I used to like to make my guns jet black with just a little piece on them that's gold somewhere. Just one small little piece, but it's too flashy. We're not going to be doing that this time around. We might just be going jet black with a lot of stuff, at least for now, until we figure out if I want to do a certain camo or not. And then for my rifle here. Now, then, is this one able to have a suppressor? Yes. Okay, the only problem is with this is I can't paint it. It has to be this color. I don't know how I feel about that. That's another scout. What about this rifle here? Yeah, that should be fine then. We'll just use that. The only problem is if this promise can't be changed, its color can't be changed, I'd be upset. I'm just going to switch to it and see. Worst case scenario, it's fine. Yeah, I don't mind. We'll keep an eye out for better weapons if we can. And then skills, what do we got? Assault. What does this one do? The shock pistol. Bonus stealth in the shadows. I usually like the sharpshooter, though, with the sensory launcher. Panther cloaking spray. Renders user undetectable by drones and enemy players. The drones might not be bad for the cloaking spray. Let's see. Healing drone. I don't need none of that. Supply drone. Uplink protocol. This one's pretty overpowered, but then there's this one. HDG only can auto aim with handgun during enemy visual detection. Interesting. We need to unlock one of these so we can get a perk. We'll just try this one. And what does this need? HDG only? Okay, that's fine. We can make one of those later. Hold on. I definitely need to unlock the other things too. Like the parachute. I'm not going to mishap that one. Night vision. We'll grab that. XP bonus. We'll grab all of the first stuff here. Now what is this? Equip an extra perk. I need 2 for that. Okay. Rocket launcher wouldn't be bad. 20% damage while using a handgun. But if I go headshots, I should be fine. Movement speed, stamina speed. Okay.
You think this is how things were
And then let's take a look at some of our new stuff we got here. So we got this vest here. I don't know how I feel about that one. What about this one? That's cool having the pistol on my chest like that, though. Was there anything else in the pants? No. What about the shoes? The soft shoes. Yeah, I definitely like that a little bit better. I don't know how I feel about the future stuff, though, as much. I do like the idea of, like, the blue and the eye, but, like, when you see it all together, it looks a little goofy. That should be fine, then.
You okay?
And then I almost feel like switching my two primary weapons around. Is there a button to switch these? No, I just have to remove it?
You ever see yourself doing this?
Weapons cannot be stowed in Air 1 or vehicles. By unequipping your weapon, you're about to destroy it permanently. Okay, so that's kind of what happened to my other weapons, too. So I have to be in a specific spot for that, which is interesting. Let's just go ahead and head out towards the our next set of things. Oh, now it's going to tell me tutorials for perks. Hold on. I love how this game does that. I mean, I didn't realize I needed to actually equip it that way, though, but still. Change weapons. Yep, nope, I understand. I don't need to be looking for any weapons right now. Did all my other settings get changed, though? I hope not. World parameters. So classic. Okay. Just let me look at this. So we got classic, resistance, Operation Amber Sky. So, oh, I know what these are. So these are different variants of the entire world. We're definitely going to go classic for now. Drones presence, and then reduced for when we do the other thing. Drones and camps, none. Behemoths, yes. Drones and missions, yes. Oh, so if I don't want to deal with it to make it a little bit of a different tone, I don't mind those things. Everything can be classic. I like it classic. What about gameplay? I need to double check my interface, because if it changed everything else, I'm going to be upset. Interface, let's look. I'll know by looking at the map. Yeah, no, it should be fine. Okay, perfect. Now, how do I get out of this place is the real question. Exit's up over there, okay. So I'm going to have to go down the other way. At least we got the tutorial stuff out of the way. This is the part of the game that I think is the most obnoxious. And then once we get that first quest, we'll actually start getting into a bit more of the action and then hunting down those notes. We'll probably actually be able to find some notes once we get up to the next area. I don't know. I never really liked the first, like, hour or two of games for some reason. I just like to be dropped into it, if that makes any sense. And even though it kind of dropped us into the world a little bit, it still hasn't given me my freedom yet. I like to just be out in the world and have all the freedom to explore and stuff like that. And any camps we see on the way to this location we'll be checking out as well. I think we're ready. What is this? This game can't help itself. Now it's telling me to do some stuff. Yep, I understand. Okay, guided or non-guided. It's like it could just bring me here and then I can read it myself. Guided modes, traditional game dot. This will tell you no dot to where to go. I'll go non-guided. And it didn't change anything. Dare I take the helicopter out that way? The motorcycles seem more interesting to me. I guess it's still setting up the game. We still gotta do this tutorial. The first starter quest. Alright. Smuggler Cove is located in the north. Okay. Let me double check the map, make sure we know where we're going. Smuggler's Cove. It's right up here by this lighthouse. Alright. And this helicopter is pretty loud, though. Yeah, the unguided is perfectly fine with me. The missions will tell me everywhere I need to go, and if I need to investigate and search for it, that's fine. But it says it's in the north, and I believe it's that little cove right up there. We should be fine. And there is a lot of settings that need to be changed in this. I feel like the audio is still just a tiny bit on the loud side. Let me just turn it down one tiny notch. I don't think it'll take much. We'll do sound. We'll do this right here. We'll go to... I honestly think just 10 notches down should be fine. It's not a huge difference, but it's enough to make it feel like I don't need to yell over it. Okay. You know what? How do I disable tutorials? Because that's going to drive me crazy. A tutorial every 5 seconds? No, thank you. I don't need it. I don't need it. Where is it? Where are the tutorials at? Tutorials. There's nothing worse than a game telling you 15 tutorials and you can't even move 5 feet. Let's see. Menus. Nope. Menu language. I went past it. Was on the first one. Wait, let me see. Under hint. Hint. There are hints right here. Never? Crosshair, hit marker. Mission reminder dynamic. So I should be good, I hope. Yeah. That was driving me crazy, I won't lie. Wait, is this the right direction? I might need to take a little bit to the left here. No, it's definitely this spot right up here. It's just such a small little area. And you know what? We're gonna park this thing a little bit sooner. Take out that outpost, then we'll head up north to the spot we're heading to. Yeah. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of bad guys around here. Hold on. If I'm gonna be stealthy, I can't... Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know why the game recommended me use this thing. Alright, let's check out our scope. So there's this. Sweet. This gun right here is so nice. Now let's see. The lighthouse. I'm just double checking, making sure that is exact. Yeah, that is where it wants us to go, was right up here. But I want to move into this little village. We'll come up through, wipe this place out, and then we'll make our way up there. I think that'll be fine. Smooth flying there, Ace. Thank you, thank you. Wonder why he always is running like he's dying. Look at this. It looks like he's about to pass out. This is how I run after I've been tired all day. yeah, the prone camo. I think they seen me. Maybe I can line their heads up. Oh, he moved, that snake. Oh yeah, this gun is so nice. The sound effect on that sounds updated too.
Oh God, you're not supposed to be here.
I couldn't tell if that was a little kid or not. These guys are a lot more alert than the last ones. Hey, let's talk. Let's talk.
Hi.
Smuggler's Cove? Oh yeah, she's gonna tell me where it's at. You know what? I'll help me.
I'm pretty sure I know where you need to go.
Thanks, stranger.
There we go. Map updated. So now it's gonna actually tell me my quest. So I mean, there's a lot of alternate ways we can find to get my locations it wants us to go to. Yeah, that's my bad for not even getting down all the way.
Hostiles are here. Stay focused. Hey! Hostile!
Okay. I don't mind. These guys were just in my way. All there is skill credits in here? That's fine. They'll help me make a new weapon. Good thing I know which guns are, for the most part, are the good ones to use, because otherwise, with the no gear score and not being able to stock up on stuff, it would be a lot different. We got to be careful. If I decide to pick up a gun, I have to really know if it's going to be better for me or not. And this other guy isn't going to be able to do nothing about this. That's for sure. I should double check what weapons these guys have. The AK-12, yeah, that's not interesting me. What is this? Oh yeah, I'll definitely take this pistol over it. Over the other one. Now this right here is what we're looking for, except this one's not telling me any words. The AUG, attachment, the sunken clipper bay. I'd much rather get those points of interest. Now what do you have? The 416, that one's not bad. Alright, now this is the camp up here I wanted to take out. I'm going to have to go based off their voices a little bit why it's not telling me anything. There's a lot here. I don't want to have to like reload or start over if I get caught. I want to make sure I do this right. But I'm a little bit rusty on figuring out how to attract them. They're all moving around quite a bit. Oh, are they coming out here? Why are they coming over this way? I think they did notice me for a second. Oh, are they leaving? Are they going to get in that car and go? This is not a good position to come in at this base at. I need to break in somewhere else.
Standing by for further instruction should anything arise. Checked in with the rocket gunner earlier. He reports nothing doing by him too.
No one's dumb enough to be out here. You gotta have a cigarette somewhere. I'll share it with you. Nah, man, there's nothing out here. Roger. Checked in with the sniper.
Yeah, I think they almost seen me. I need to retreat a little bit. Yeah, that is definitely not the angle. I think somewhere out over that way to the camp, at least so I wouldn't have people on the other side watching me. There is a lot there, or even all the way around and taking out that sniper first as best I can. Worst case scenario, I can blame it on the hog and they'll think I'm just another hog out here. And there's a lot of loot crates in there. There's some attachments. There's a clothing item. It's going to be weird playing without the gear level, though. I will say, but it'll just make us have to be a lot more choice with our weapons. Definitely makes it more realistic with the gear. Okay, now this side looks a lot more viable to break in. I think we will get in this way. I could have checked with my drone, though. I forgot about the drone. I want to be careful, because I heard some voices nearby. I could probably disable the compass if I just go by their voices. But I'd do like a little bit of an assist if I need it. That's a rocket launcher guy. Oh, that's what we're looking for on this side. Dang it, I'm afraid if I take that shot on him, he may be in a good spot, but I have no idea if there's anybody else nearby that could hear it. So I have no visual of exactly where they're at and who they are. Okay. And I've kind of, now that I've jumped in here, I've kind of committed to this location. It doesn't look like there's another way out if I wanted to come in another way. I don't think the civilians will say anything.
Huh? Who are you?
You say something, you're gone.
Please don't kill me!
Yeah, she doesn't want to lose her life for her job. Civilians that mind their own business keep their lives. That's all I gotta say. Okay, now let's see who that is down below. Can't tell. That looks like it could be. Yeah, that's an enemy. I see gear. Okay, so if I would snipe that guy, it would be over for me. But it looks like I can kind of make my way through the facility from up here. And there's those drones, too. Red-blooded American over here, Jesus. Oh my goodness, I can't climb up over that. There we go. You know what? I'm going to clear this roof first. I'm going to clear this roof, make sure there's nobody up here before I make any decisions. Just a drone. Oh, yeah, I definitely don't want them seeing me. Yeah. And oh, one of those guys over there. If we don't kill him and we shoot him in the knee, we can talk to him. Another drone. We gotta be careful of those. I don't know. I don't trust any drones. If it was the Fallout universe, even those little parking drones that just move stuff around would have like a laser blaster and protocols to be able to do whatever they want, so. There's two threats over there. He's who I want to take out first, definitely, if possible. But there's just so many different people and stuff in the way. There's these two right here. Let's just see how many threats are over here.
Can't wrap my head around having enough money to buy a whole island.
Okay, how do I get down is the question. I think the only way down is back this way. Yeah. Imagine those auto forklifts trying to get set up. Wait, trying to go up a set of fire escape stairs? Yeah. Imagine I'm trying to go down the stairs and you're already like, you're trying to go up the stairs and you're on a position where you can't really get out of the way very fast and one of them decides to go down. And you just see this thing float or just, what is it? Tumbling down the stairs. Alright, I think we got a better idea of what to do in this, at this facility. I mean, we don't technically have to kill everybody here. I guess that is an option. We could just get the guy that has the information and go. But I definitely like to wipe out all of the threats. There's also information in here we can quickly grab. What is that? We got a ATPIAL. I don't know what that is. It looked like a compensator. Yeah, that's just the AUG. Sometimes there is readable notes, though, outside of the information it automatically gives. That, and without it telling me exactly where we need to go, we'll make sure to read every quest so we can pinpoint exactly where we need to go to. But this one was pretty easy to figure out. Does this take me up to the top? It does. I could have just gone through the building, but it looks like we might be clear to go this way. As long as he doesn't see me up there. Yeah, he's not even facing this way. There is one guy over there. I gotta be careful of him.
What the hell?
Oh. If he came in here, that would have ruined everything for me. Hey, sub, are you near any bosses? There's no bosses at this facility. Oh, HDG just means handgun. I thought it was a Pacific pistol. Okay. We can dismantle this. I don't want to bring a Desert Eagle with me. There we go. We got my first target out of here. That's one. Oh, there's some people moving in. I doubt anybody's going to go up there and check on him, though. Oops. Dang it. There's some right around there. I can't go out there just yet. Might not be safe doing this, but I'm gonna go for it. Don't you say nothing. Don't you say nothing. We gotta go. The other guy's coming down this way. He almost seen me. At least a lot of these people just aren't paying attention because they're too relaxed right now. As long as they stay relaxed, they won't notice me.
If you got time to sit around, you got time to clean your gear.
What? Why'd I jump up like that? I wasn't supposed to jump up like that. I was gonna run out there and grab him. Oh, boy. Mistakes were made. This isn't going to be good. Dang it, I can't go out that way because the drone will watch my back. Or will start shooting me from behind. I gotta make sure that guy up there doesn't escape. Oh, there's a sniper. That's so obnoxious, though, that I jumped up when I hit the sprint button to run out there and stab him. What I was gonna do was once I stealthed that guy out, I was gonna hide his body, then I was gonna go for the drone locations and deactivate them. Okay, I'm not gonna let that other guy escape. Okay, no one in the building is looking over this way. Where are they booking it to? Oh, I gotta tie up my loose ends back here. There we go. Next time we won't allow any mistakes like that to happen. I gotta be a lot more careful. Especially of those little edges that I might accidentally hop up on when I go for something like that. I got distracted by the loot crate. We gotta remember to shoot that other guy in the leg, or at least not kill him on our first shot.
Huh? What the? It's weird. I'm gonna check that out. Right, let's go. Oh no!
Watch
Holy
out!
shit!
We're under
Hostiles
attack!
are close! What the? All right, target in my head!
All right, asshole. I'm gonna ask this once and only once. Where's Walker?
That's all the intel I have. There's nothing left.
No, I just picked this gun up on accident. Oh. Oh. Actually, it is kind of what I wanted. I wanted to have an SMG alongside my G3 here, because this one shoots fast enough. So actually, you know what? That's a win. And it's that non-upgraded one, so it's just going to be what it is. Because I can use that other one for medium distance fighting, and this one will definitely be indoors if I'm not using my handgun. Well, that's everybody here. I always got to see what other intel we got. I feel like this was like the perfect area to get warmed up, though. I mean, I gotta at least case the joint before we messed it up. At least somewhat. And honestly, We still did pretty good wiping them all out. A little more commando stealth than, or more of assault style type stealth than anything. Let's check our things. We should probably have more information now. Let's see. Is there a spot that shows our stuff that we get? That's Amber Sky. Investigation right here. So we did get some more things for this. No clues collected, actually. Collect clues. Okay, so we still need to find the clues. Have we gotten any? We've gotten this one. We're the masked soldiers. Okay. I understand how to do this game. So that guy doesn't have any much to say? Yeah. If they don't have much to say, then they're getting executed. Alright, so we got this. So, what was this for? Who are the masked soldiers who executed the ghosts? Okay. A conversation with Mad Skulls about the strike team that took out the ghost at the crash site. Nomad, have you heard anything about Lieutenant? Okay, so this right here is actually not even a note. This was actually a conversation we had in the cutscene. Okay, so sometimes the notes are just cutscenes, but not all of them. Alright. So we haven't found anything interesting in terms of the investigations here. There's only one clue for this one. One for this one. So that makes sense, because we already know that the wolves were working for Skell. And it's Walker and his soldiers that he has now. So we understand that much. Oh, that light was confusing me. It looked just like a marker for an enemy. Now we're still heading north, right? Yeah. If we follow this up north and we take the first road on the right, we'll be fine. What does this have? It has the stoner. The stoner is really good to use. Well, am I just going to constantly limp whenever I walk in this game, though? My goodness. Is that everybody? I think that is everybody in this sector. I was surprised he didn't even hear or notice his friend die right there. Honestly, those guys out in the distance really should have heard my suppress shot. No! Oh, this ain't good.
You're dead, asshole!
Oh my goodness, they got me at a very bad angle. I gotta be careful around the streets here. What I should have did was dismantled this. I can't dismantle it now. Wait, can I? Oh no. I don't need an LMG. Okay. We might as well take a vehicle to our location. It's still a little ways forward. We cleared out the zone, so... What is going on with the internet? I don't know, there's always something going on in the internet. Or with the internet. They jumped in front of it! They leaped towards my car! Oh my goodness, alright, that was kind of goofy. I can imagine leaping towards the car. What, were they hoping to maybe hit the... slide off the top or something? Were they trying to jump over my car? Well, if that's what they were trying to do, they did it so horribly bad. Darwin's Law at work, yeah. Alright, we got some scale credits here and some other things. I guess I could loot all this here in a little bit, but might as well grab these loot crates. Oh, they're really gonna do me dirty with that being what blocks me? What is this? The ASR? I think we can dismantle that. Got some assault rifle parts, some standard parts. That's not bad. We can level up our guns with that. Let's see, new cosmetic piece. We pretty much have that one. And then those scale credits right there. That's going to be what's most important to me, because when we get weapon blueprints and such, if I ever want a new weapon, I'm going to have to buy it this way. I kind of want to get Walker's weapon. It is decent, but I don't know if I really like it as much as I should. That sounds like somebody in the woods there. We honestly might just need this G3 and a pistol, though. We might not even need the second, this SMG at all. And just be a little more lightweight, so we can move a little faster.
Please.
I'm not gonna hurt anyone. Mad Schultz sent me. You don't look like homesteaders.
Well, I work for Skeltec. Mads is a friend. When Sentinel started arresting people, he helped us out. Why did he send you?
My chopper got to this island from a Navy ship just a few dozen clicks off this coast. I can get these bolts back to that ship, then I can come back here with help.
Well, certainly sounds better than taking a boat all the way to Auckland.
What happened to your chopper?
I'm still working that out.
You leave it someplace?
Yeah. Maurice Fox. This is my daughter, Harmony.
It's nice to meet you. Call me Nomad.
And we met another soldier. He said his name was, Hill.
Josiah Hill? Is he here?
No, he helped us get around some of Sentinel's men, but he was injured. Well, not badly. We left him at this, fishing building area thing.
I actually think I know what you're talking about. I'll pick him up after I get back. Shit. More bad guys. Everyone take cover!
That guy is just not taking cover. If I shoot him in the back of the head, that's not my fault. Yeah, take cover! Dang it, it's so annoying with that guy in front of me. Crap. Okay, yep, I don't really like this SMG, although it's not for this kind of encounter. It was a swarm of drones. Let's see, a shotgun could be interesting. Let's just see. I don't really think... I think the MP5 might not do it for me. I thought it would be fun to use, but... I didn't really like its performance there. Not at all.
What the hell was that?
Give me a minute. My those people. It must be a new security program. Holy flying cow. My guess is nothing could come to or leave this island as long as it's on.
That must be what brought down my chopper.
I want to go home.
Me too, kiddo.
Listen, you have to get these people, and you have to get out of here.
What?
No one is coming to save you, and there's no ambulance on the way. You have to run. You have to get to Air One.
Okay, yes, yeah. Are you coming with us?
I'm gonna find my friend Hill. That fishing building you left him at was a fallback point. There may be other soldiers.
BRB.
Good luck.
Why is my audio? There we go. I must have bumped my headset. There we go. Mic's unmuted. Check. Yep, everything is good. Well, that's a shotgun. Did any of them have anything interesting in terms of weaponry? I mean, this weapon right here ain't too bad. Let's test it out a little bit. It could be good. I think it might be better, though, if I simply just had this gun and a pistol, though. It's really all I need. And if I depend on anything else, I'll just get distracted with it. Let's see what our quest says to do now. I'm assuming it wants us to go back to Air 1. Nope. That's completed for the moment. There is Walker's quest here. Let's see. He was seen regularly in the Sinking Country Province. Improve your gear and skills to tackle this objective. West Point 82nd Airborne Delta Force Ghost Recon. The career path of young Cole D. Walker from North Carolina was straight as an arrow. His unshakable faith in the mission and his craving for results led him right into the heart of the battle, fighting for the sake of his country and his family. Nomad met Walker twice on deployment, first in Bolivia in 2019 and later in the Middle East, after which Nomad lost track of him. The fact of such man could turn against his fellow ghost is definitely bad news. I don't think I want to hunt him down just yet, because it could I could just hunt him down immediately. And I don't want to use any of my prior knowledge of locations until we can discover it through hunting down other stuff, or if we manage just to be in that area. And let's see. Find Joseph Hill. Joseph Hill is in the southeastern part of the Smuggler's Cove Province. He is hiding in a cabin near the edge of the Dead Horse Swamp. Joseph Hill has already reached the RDV point. Together, he and the surviving ghost can strike back and find out who is responsible. Okay. Jay Skell has always had a strong sense of his own purpose. He founded Skell Tech in 1993 while still a sophomore at MIT, and has worked tirelessly ever since to turn it into the world-dominating high-tech mega-corporation it is today. In 2008, Skell Tech acquired the Aurora Island, where he relocated his company, planning to use the cradle of World 2.0 Utopia. It seems the utopia was short-lived. Jay Skell has recently vanished, leaving his company and people in turmoil. Okay. Both of those are selected. Now let's see. It says he's in the southeastern part of the Smuggler Cove Providence. So southeast. Okay, so down at the bottom left, bottom right. And he's hiding in a cabin near the edge of the Dead Horse Swamp. So this is the Smuggler's Cove. So it should be that might be the cabin right here. These cabins right here. Something over here. The Dead Horse Swamp. Oh, this must be his cabin then right here, I'm thinking. Yeah. We'll make our way down there and see if that is anywhere, shape, and form the right place to go. I like this a little better. I kind of like investigating where I need to go. Remember people talking about they wanted that as like a main feature for older Fallout, or for Fallout, certain Fallout games and Elder Scroll games? Because they're just like, in older games you used to have to read all the lore and stuff and find out where you need to go, and now they just put a marker every 2 steps. But the thing is, I think it's good to have both, or the option for both, because it is, don't get me wrong, it's super enjoyable both ways. It's really nice to just be able to relax and not even think twice about the game and just go to point A to point B like a soldier. But it's also, if you're in the mood for it, to just go and find out where these locations are on their own. Gamers are morons. Yeah, but like, I don't even think it's that. I think a lot of people, when they play games, they kind of just want to mentally be lazy and just relax. And so it's like, you don't want to have to deal with, I gotta search for this and give myself a headache after working all day and all that. Or maybe you went to school all day and you already did enough reading and researching. You just want to get into the action and go and follow the story. But if you are in the mood to do some extra research and put the extra initiative in, it does add to the world and the environment and all of that to be able to disable those options and be able to have to actually think about what you're going to do to get to these locations, then have your hand be held. That too, but I mainly mean we never know what we want. Yeah. That's why I always think there needs to be, like, whenever it comes to these things, there needs to be the option and the settings for both. So, like, if it comes to, like, a remaster, they need to have a classic version and then their updated remake version as well, if it's not too hard on the development team, which it probably would be, but I would think if you make the remake version first and then just add a few little tweaks for a classic variant to have it be a little closer, that's really nice to just have the option. Too many baby game? Yeah, there is too many baby gamers. Back in my day, there was no YouTube, and we just played the game. I mean, there was YouTube when I played, but I never really knew about YouTube, so back in my day, I didn't have YouTube. Yeah, that's another thing. I do think a lot of people do complain too much about everything. I know that, I do my fair share of complaining too, but a lot of the time, I just play the game for what it is, and I enjoy it. I dismantled that pistol on accident. There's no information here. I would have assumed this is where it was leading me. This is a cabin in a somewhat location that looked like it was. Am I crazy? Let me go to the objective one more time. J. Skell. Whoops. Go back to this. Find Joseph Hill. Find the ghost RDV point. Joseph Hill is in the southeastern part of the Smuggler Cove, Providence. He's hiding in a cabin near the edge of the Dead Horse Swamp. Now, this is the cabin, but I do believe that if this cabin is not it, northeast. Oh. Northeast of this. Okay. I may be northeast of this whole, like, the Smuggler's Providence, but it's technically, I think it's northeast of here, so it might be this cove over there area. Okay. Let's take Trevor's truck from GTA. It's just there's so many different people out in the world in gaming that like all like different things that it's like if they make like a series of games and then all of a sudden they change to a different format, it's like you're going to hurt the original players. You might bring in new players if you do that. So basically, I feel like when developers try to make some changes to their game to get new players on top of their old player base, the old player base is going to be like, why'd you change this? We liked it for that uniqueness of what it was. But they should. That's why they need to have features to be or like customizations to go back on some of that. Because they want it to be easier so it's more available to other people, but in doing that, they're going to dumb it down for the people that can put the extra work in. I don't know. It's a slippery slope. That's why a lot of the time I just take it at face value and I'm just like, you know what? It was good. I enjoyed it. If the story's good, I don't mind. If the gameplay's good, I don't mind if the story's bad. But if they're both bad, then it seems to be pretty rare if both are bad, actually. Am I crazy? That was where I wanted to go. Huh. Then with that said, can I teleport right now? I really don't want to be in this area. Place beacon, there is a shotgun there. What is this? A face paint. I think if I teleport here and we go to this place, we might be able to... Wait, Smuggler Cove, Freight Yard. We could uncover some information if we go over here.
Ghost Actual. Nomad, over.
Send it.
Ready to track down Manticore, sir.
Okay. Target Manticore is Stepan Belovich, a Bodark specializing in drone tech. He's supervising the production line. They've already produced the drones capable of carrying nerve gas. Now, the shipment's last known whereabouts were the harbor. Those drones absolutely have to be destroyed. Deliveries only happen during hours of darkness, so you'll have a little cover. Stand by for a map.
Oh, this is that DLC stuff I don't want to do yet because it's further in the story.
Roger that. Nomad out.
Like, Dying Light 2's story is atrocious, but the gameplay is so juicy, yeah. Okay, now that bothers me that the DLC stuff is popping. I think that is for this right here. Let me see. It's in the channel's provenance, the ports. No, it's not for that. I must be doing an episode 3 thing here, which annoys me. I wish I could just disable all the other episodes for now. It's whatever. I still need to go in there to potentially find the information I'm looking for. Yeah. I still need to get in there. What do you mean it wouldn't let me use my parachute? I have the parachute perk or something. I know I do. Okay, we're just going to pretend that didn't happen. Hi, Sub. I'm here. Sorry I'm late. You're not late. I'm still just getting started. Hey, Henry. Hello and welcome. Let's see. Yeah, that we'll just say that never happened. It annoys me that I can't seem to find this. This is the Smuggler's Cove. It says he was on the northeastern side, close to the dead swamp. So, unless it's this little house or this little house, I don't know what it would be then. And I don't like how this is part of the DLC if I can... Oh, but it has the L5A3 there. The TAC 50 is a really good one. It does have some interesting stuff at it. I just don't like how the other quest activated for that place, so it's throwing me off. But there's really not very many locations. There's this location down here, this location down here. The freight yard. I think we have to do one of these. It doesn't really matter. So let's just try to find an easy way down. Since my parachute, I don't know how to activate it. It's really dark. I can also make it so it's even darker than this. Oh, that's my drone. What about my perks? Wait, let me double check. Night vision. Press that for night vision. Yeah. The parachute. Yeah, you know what? I'm going back. There's the night vision. Night vision actually looks pretty good. What? There's no way. Hold on, I'm trying it again. I'm pressing X for the parachute. I'm pressing X. I don't know how to activate it. Let's never try to parachute ever again, because obviously I have no idea what's going on. Imagine I was playing on permadeath and that was the end of the run. That would have just been absolutely horrible. The only spawn point I got in this area is literally up on this stupid mountain. It's fine. We'll just head this way. We'll get down there eventually. Maybe we'll find some information as well while we're over here. Because we can find everything we need while out here. Oh yeah, they're about to see some action. Well, I mean, they're never going to see it, but they're about to get some action. There was a third one. Where'd he go? Oh, he's just really close. You know what's scarier than being the first one to die? The last one, or the last one left. Like that guy. Oh my goodness. You killed the Mirelurk Queen? Oh, that sounds like it was dreadful then. Oh my goodness. That's the thing about being rusty, is I'm trying to look cool while I play this, but like since I'm rusty, I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Okay, Desert Eagle. No thank you. The AO5 Bren. I've never liked the AO5 Bren. It's always ended up being bad. And then let's take down our other thing. We'll just head up this way to this camp. You seen regular? Oh, Brothers in Arms. We're looking for the other one. Let's unmark the other quest. I know we're spending a lot of time going into these quests and making sure we have it all set up right, but eventually we'll start getting into the flow of things here as we warm up. Okay, find the Ghost's RDV point. Joseph Hill is in the southeastern part of the Smuggler's Cove. Southeastern. Oh. It might be... Okay. Why was I saying northeastern then? That changes things. We could probably go to that place. We're going to clear out this camp in front of me still, but, like, this might be where... Whoops. This might be where he's at, right here at this little building, or this one. Okay, he's hiding in a cabin near the edge of the swamp. Okay, we gotta be a little more careful for these cars that are coming by. I was thinking northeastern this whole time.
Make sure you keep your energy up. Roger that.
I didn't see the third guy. Panicked a little bit there. Check the map real quick. Yes, okay. We'll just make our way out that way. I don't know, I could use the night vision, but I like the way the atmosphere feels without it. And I think the G3 here is the best gun in the entire game for PvE. It may not be the best one for PvP. What's weird is, like, it doesn't matter what gun you like in PvP. If you don't use the specific assault rifle, you will never win. You will never win against them. I don't know what it is, or I don't know what it is with this game, but you have to use a specific rifle if you want to win. And, once we figured out what the tryhards were using, we started smoking them left and right. And, like, when we grinded out the multiplayer on here for, like, the month that we did, it was like a year or two back, we started getting known and hated for winning every single time. It was so good, but the gun was so overpowered. Even the tryhards that were using it, since we figured out what they were using and we started, like, copying at least the weapon they used, and then I think we got the invisible armor that they were using too, that just makes you really hard to notice for some reason. We started wiping them up. They had no chance after that. And it's just like, it's so annoying. You either use that or you lose. Because I would have much preferred to use some other weapons than just that same rifle, but it's whatever. If it works, right? And if that's all they're ever going to use, that's all I was going to ever use. Alright, yeah, this is definitely a place I think we should take from this side over here. It's the side they least suspect to be attacked from, for sure. There's just too many, with the road on that side, there's just too many things to worry about on that side. If we come in from here, we can clear out a few stragglers, hide their bodies, and we won't have to worry about as many angles around us.
Man, this is bullshit. I trained to be a ninja, and now I'm just a high-priced security guard. Damn!
Okay, I don't know what their patrols are around here. I know for certain this guy's body's not going to be a problem for us. Oh my goodness, I fell off doing that. And it's honestly better if we don't fire our gun at all, if we can help it. Because even suppressed weapons are pretty loud. Even with the potential of them, like, making some noise, they're still gonna be better. Oh my goodness. There's a heavy soldier there. I wonder if I could take him down if I snuck up on him or not. I know that my G3, if I hit him in the head enough times quickly, I could take him out.
We're not gonna find a damn thing out here.
That worries me quite a bit, actually. Shock pistol. This is what I need. Okay, just a little practice run on that little toss.
Those ghosts don't stand a chance in hell.
Okay, nobody's gonna know. Honestly, we could do a run where we don't kill any of these random soldiers, but that's definitely not what we're gonna do. Oh, the M4A1? I do like this a lot. It's definitely a nice one to customize. That is so obnoxious. Hopefully in the next, or in a future Ghost Recon game, they think about hiding the bodies a little differently. Okay, now that heavy guy, I'm a little bit worried about him. I don't think a pistol will do nothing against that guy for sure. But if he notices me, I'll just shoot him with this gun. This should work. Oh, and there's some people down that way. Oh, he's lucky there's someone down over there. But if I wait him out, or even if I just cleared out a few of those guys over there before coming after this guy, or I could just completely leave him alone. I think it's best if we take our time. We can wait for our moment. Keep our eyes peeled. I don't see anybody else around here.
Find a damn thing out here. My back is killing me. Get your sight lines cleaned up. I want you ready. Sure thing, sir.
Okay, he's coming back. We'll wait for him. Plus, I think that AI patrols, like their movement in this game, is where I like it. I don't like it when they're too smart, or like they see everything you do and you can't ever do anything. I like it when they're just a little bit dumb. Alright, cannot neutralize. That's what I needed to know. Can I pick his body up? No. That's fine, that's fine. If anybody notices it, we'll wipe them out before they have a chance to know.
Ghost killed a friend. I'm killing on sight the moment I see one.
Dang it, I want to take him out, but there's so many nearby. Yeah, there's a lot over here. Those two I could wait until they were in a better positioning for sure. Oh, he's an alerter. Okay. This is not a good position. There's too many untold sources here. Or unknown sources. The only thing is not being able to move the gun too is a little bit strange, because leaving that gun just in the middle of the road here, a little bit of blood, gives a little too much evidence. If it was just a little bit of blood, it might not be as weird. Maybe they'd think it was just oil in the dark. Alright, he's going to be missing his buddy pretty soon, so I got to make sure to clear him out. Oh, he's coming just like clockwork, too. Okay, We gotta get rid of this evidence fast. I don't know if any of them are gonna move over here before I get a chance. Even if it's a little bit of an extra distance, our best course of action is just to get rid of the body completely out of their pathing. Even just here is fine. Alright, let's see what we got here. Heavy gunner rig. What? Oh boy. I didn't realize I was gonna fall down here. I guess watch your step. This is a cool little area though. For sure. Not what I was hoping to do though. There better be something for me to get up here. Okay, I see a spot. Sweet. Isn't it like against code if they don't have ladders more often than that? At least on the inner side. Or maybe no one's dumb enough to fall because there was railing and I went to jump over it. Okay. Oh yeah, I have been forgetting to use this. They're a private military corp. I think OSHA's scared of them. Honestly though, I mean, you're not wrong. And it's on a private island. But still, they came into building this place with good faith. Maybe scientists just don't... Sometimes they miss stuff. Let's just try to get everything we can. Okay, there is a sniper up there. There's another sniper right there. Nobody hires a private... Nobody hires a private military corp in good faith. Yeah. It's their own police force, though. They gotta have the cops. Cops are the good guys. Famously the good guys, yeah. Oh. My PlayStation logo was being the boy symbol. Or Mel. Alright, now we have a little more idea of what's going on around these parts. There's one man out right there. Those auto doors opened on me. That's not a good sign.
Whatever that was, I'm gonna go after it.
That auto door opening. Crazy. I forget that all their doors are automated in here. That almost got me. These future doors. What's crazy is for a long time, a lot of automated doors like that for like Walmart and places like that would not open for me. I had to manually open those doors. I used to be invisible to them. Once I started carrying a phone on me, though, they started opening. Skill credits. It's like on a concrete building like this, they really took the time to make an automated door that goes into the concrete like that. They really thought about that. I don't know.
I don't want trouble.
Hold on, hold on. I was not expecting them to move like that. Especially that guy right there.
So? Hey, did you see that? Yeah, me neither. Because it's goddamn nighttime. I hate this island. Atoll. Whatever.
Dang it, man, they're in bad positions. Especially with that guy down there, that straggler. But he's going to be hard to get unless I clear them out. I think I know exactly what I need to do. Hopefully he can't see me do this. Got the fingerless gloves. Okay, perfect. Okay, I know exactly where we need to be in order to fight these guys. That's going to be a little more nerve-wracking because I got to make sure I hit every shot, but we should be fine. I was trying to get through this without having to use my weapon too much. Especially with Mr. Alert guy walking around. But since I'm streaming, I don't want to do what I would usually do, where if I get caught, I'd die until I did this completely stealthy. No, if we fell it, we just try to wing it from there. No retries. Unless I actually get cooked.
Lots of stuff. God, I hate this job. I got nothing. Night vision would help. At least you're getting paid.
Now, I want to wait until the announcer guy down below is a little bit further away from them. Why not? It's not like we're rushing you anywhere. I don't know, it's just my mindset kind of changes. Read everything he says. I was thinking there was more notes to read. I mean, there technically is, but they're seeming to be a little more scarce than I remember. There we go. That's exactly what we needed to do. I could smoke those two. I'm worried that somebody else might notice if I take too many shots. Let's see. Where did I shoot down this other man? Oh, right there in the line of sight of that sniper. That's crazy. It's Ubisoft. They don't care about the lore, only money. Exactly. Like, a lot of the notes and stuff, they just were like, do you want to automatically have this? But, I know there's at least, like, 60 notes in this game. It's not a lot for how big the map is. And especially because some of them are only in, like, main story locations that you can get into once. But I definitely want to get all of them I can. The fact, though, when you interrogate somebody, all they say is, that's all I know, and then your thing gets updated, is insane to me. But that's the direction they took. Wow, a whole 60, yeah. And there might be, like, at least a sentence on them, right? What is this? He has the FR-F2? Is that a person? That is a person over there. Okay, there's a few around me. There's a few around me. Interesting. Okay. Ubisoft lore creation. Philosophy. Oh man, my cat stepped on the keyboard. Dang. I forgot about that body I left. I'm going around hiding bodies, then all of a sudden I don't. Okay. I'm going to try to move some of these bodies. Keep an eye on anybody else that might be seeing this. I think right over here by the dump. Nobody's going to be throwing away any trash tonight, right? Other than me. And then I definitely don't want to leave the mess I made out over here, especially because I think there's people nearby it. Now, these guys roughly seen the body that I put over here from here, but I think this should be sufficient since we're going to be clearing these guys out pretty fast. Oh, I don't trust that drone. That drone doesn't care, thank goodness. Oh my, imagine if that was one of the drones that actually cared. Okay, we're fine. There's a turret over there and a heavy. Oh. That is a nice sniper rifle. I won't lie, but I don't think I need it. Let's see. I mean, it is nice. It's definitely a solid sniper. But nothing beats the G3 we have here. We're gonna move in on this heavy. Okay, now the thing is, we're gonna have to lead this heavy somewhere.
Shut your damn mouth and keep your eyes open.
If we can just lead him around that building, because he's gonna be too heavy to move. Was that a Probel can next to him? Oh, propane tank? I could check here in a moment. I don't think I see any. Oh, there is. That might be one over there.
Oh, Christ. There ain't shit out here. I'll go investigate. I got you. Let's do this. Shit. A whole lot of nothing out here. So far, all I've got is nothing. Something's out here. I can feel it. Jesus!
Okay, I brought him right over to the bodies. He kind of just was glimpsing at them before he had time to even notice they were there. I took him out. Now, I don't know if I want to grab the gold quest thing here, because that is a, for the future quest line. And I want to make sure I do things in order of the story. That's supposed to be after Walker, and right now we're dealing with Walker and Skell. Dang it, I do not like this building. I do not like this building at all. Okay. I hope nobody else hears this.
Still nothing. Shut your damn mouth and keep your eyes open.
Oh crap, we're gonna have to leave this one here. Crap. I can't really necessarily move this body willy-nilly just yet. I'm gonna try my best. I need to check something. I'll be right back. It's funny you said coffee break, because I did grab a coffee. Oh crap, I fired. But my dogs were fighting, so... The body you drop, that is not your BRB. Or maybe both. Oh, that shotgun, though. Honestly, having a shotgun for if we have anything that's indoors would be interesting. Let's try to get this heavy in here. Once he comes inside, we'll murder him right there on the spot. This gold objective above me, we're going to ignore. But it's perfect that we're here because now we can still look for the information we're looking for. And I figured out I misread it and said northern instead of southern. Oh my goodness, I had the wrong gun equipped. That's exactly why I need to only have pistol and the G3 or the G28 here. I don't know why I called it G3 earlier. It's the G28. Well, I deactivated it in the most awkward way I could have, because that drone's stuck. Alright. Also, those drones could drop information, potentially, if they're carrying the right thing. I wish he would have dropped a little more on the inside of the building. There's a crate over here we can investigate. Oh, it's on the other side of that water area. Now that we've got a lot of the menaces out of the way that I was mainly worried about, I think we can go a little bit quicker with the people we wipe out. Yeah. Now that we tied up a lot of the loose ends. Okay, but there's no point to rush anything though, still. I switched to a pistol, it'll be quieter. Perfect.
If you got time to sit around, you got time to clean the gear.
Sweet. See, I'm debating on getting the chest back there, but honestly, the chests aren't worth it if I get caught because I'm trying to pick up the loot. I want to I never want to be seen.
No movement to report. You ever wonder if you actually have to report when there's nothing to report? I guess that's kind of an existential thing. The tree falls in the woods and all. Sorry, that stupid RDO is a Buddhist. He's got me thinking all kinds of weird shit.
I'm going to try something right here. This might be a little bit chaotic.
No targets in my area.
They're on my side.
There we go. I mean, this is a solid gun, though. I'm gonna grab it, because at least I know it's solid comparatively. What was that? Is that any different than mine? Oh, it's the same rifle. Damn, smooth like butter. Oops, hold on. I'm just typing a text real quick. So at 8:30, I'm going to take a 30-minute break. It's 6:20. It's 6:30 right now. So at 8:30, I'm going to take a 30-minute break just to the More You Know Information Act of 1963. I don't know. I forgot what words I was going to use for that, but yeah. Let's go ahead and go grab whatever loot we got in here. And the more I get warmed up, the more smoother these operations are going to go. Can I just break this glass? I think that glass is all bulletproof. These scientist people, I feel like bulletproof glass is suspicious, but I do feel like all glass should be bulletproof. Or at least with cars. I don't know why they don't just use bulletproof glass for cars. Oh, which makes me think, you know the blind spots when you're driving, like the metal frame of the car that's in the way when you try to look left or right? Couldn't they just, instead of having it be metal, make it bulletproof glass, because they need it to be strong, right, to support the car? But then that way it's see-through and it's not a blind spot. I've always thought about that and wondered why that wasn't the answer, but maybe they've tried it and it just doesn't seem very successful. We got one more little crate over here to loot, and I don't want to drop down the wrong way. Bulletproof glass is crazy heavy. Alright. But I mean, metal's pretty heavy too, right? Although I guess they kind of make cars out of plastic nowadays. I mean, like in the 19-whatevers, all the cars were made out of solid steel, and there wasn't very many people dying in those days. Oh crap, I just dropped my gun. Okay. It looks like, from what I could see, hazardous materials for the Smuggler's Cove and hazardous materials. So this place did not have information we were looking for, but we did learn that it is on the south side of the swamp here. So if I head north from the swamp, we'll just pick up a vehicle and we'll head on down. We'll probably clear this place out, and then it'll tell me to go here, give or take here. Most likely up here, though, is where we have to go, and we kind of know where we're going now. I just want to make sure we take out a camp at least once in between every, 20 minutes of doing other nonsense. Oh, we could just take a helicopter. As much as I don't really like flying as much, but there's so many enemies out on the roads and stuff that it might be difficult. I think I know why my character's so tired. He's thirsty. Hold on, watch this. Watch, I guarantee it's because he's thirsty. You know what? I'd be running like that if I never drank no water all day. Yeah, I'm not limping no more. Sweet. Imagine driving this. Bulletproof glass is typically an inch thick or more, and a minimum of 3 layers. And that's the weak stuff? Yeah. But I mean, if it stops the blind spots, I mean, do we really need our cars to be lighter? That, or because he's carrying 80 pounds of kit? Yeah, that too. I mean, he hurt his leg at the beginning, so I'll give him that, but it always looks like I'm on death's door's end as I'm roaming around. But he should be used to carrying a backpack like that, if anything. All the training. I mean, I did some hiking before up a mountain with some heavy, with a 50-pound backpack, so pretty close to the standard. And I didn't look like I was dying, except for when we got lost in the mountains and it was an 80-mile trip up and down horse trails. Then I looked like I was dying. Yes, cars should be lighter because the laws of physics are not forgiving. But heavier cars mean safer cars, and slower cars mean less damage when you crash. Actually, that's really not true, because a semi-truck will just plow through you and your grandma on the street. Oh, I'm coming in hot on that landing. Okay, that was a little bit. That wasn't the smoothest landing I've ever done. Where are you being shot at? I will say, though, there's this really cool company that's called, like, Armored Cars or something. They'll take any car you give them and armor it however you want. They'll make it so there's a little thing in the back of your car that drops spikes, smoke trails, bulletproof tires, Kevlar on the bottom of your vehicle, up to the strongest layers of bulletproof windows. If you want your windows to roll up and down, they have to, like, do some things. And making it airtight, so, like, in case there's any, like, gas attacks and stuff. I'd be like, once I'm rich, I'm doing that with my vehicle. I'm basically, it's gonna look like a regular car, but it's gonna be an absolute tank. Oh my goodness.
You can't be here. Oh God, spare me.
These scientists are freaking me out. They're all in hazard suits. That doesn't feel really that safe for me. Okay. I guess now I'm getting a little bit less rusty because I'm starting to be a little more aware of the drone that I can deploy. Now let's see. Yeah, the doors end up being a 1.5 feet thick, yeah. When I get my fancy car, I dare somebody to try to get me while I'm in it. No, I don't. I don't dare anyone to do that. I don't want to be got. But still, it'll be cool. But then I could pull up to gangsters, give them the finger, and then when they go to shoot me, I can laugh at them that it's not doing anything. There's only 3 soldiers here, which is interesting to me. Unless I'm wrong. Well, there's some more right there. What? There we go. There wasn't very many here. I didn't have to waste my time with those clowns. They never even seen me. Well, I guess that one guy seen me for like a millisecond, but that doesn't mean anything. Oh, I think there's some information here. I see it. I think those three pieces of paper and a check mark, those are the notes that I've been looking forward to reading. All right. We'll grab that once we get all of our gear pieces. I actually might do a lighter gray since we're going to be in this. Don't worry, the guy that saw you forgot. Yeah. Honestly, a lot of their soldiers are pretty forgetful. I mean, every single one of them forgot what they were doing today. For legal purposes, these are just expensive cameras. I'm walking around and I aim at somebody and I take their picture. That's all that's happening. Sometimes the flash is really bright and it disorientates some people and they take a little nap afterward, but they're fine. They all signed waivers. Take collectible. New discovery. View. This is exactly what I want. Okay. So what we got is one of their little tanks here. The AYM. The M. AIM? The AIM is designed to guard wolf camps. Or, the AIM is designed to guard wolves' camps. Works in a combination with Malfestrones, Mark V... Hold on. Type military function guard equipment, HMG and grenade launcher, project phase beta. Oh, am I stupid? You know what? Here we go. I'm locking in. The AIM is designed to guard wolves' camps. Works in combination with the Malthus drones, Mark V military type, function guard equipment, the HMG and grenade launcher, project phase beta, production, low production volume, director created by Jace Skell, reperimeterized and renamed to Cole D. Walker. Wait. Renamed by Cole D. Walker. Oh, okay. Assignment, patrol and guard wolf camps. Name, origin. AIM is decrypted riding a Viper. He puts strongholds and cities on fire. Aim is depicted riding a viper. He puts strongholds and cities on fire. Okay, I get it now. I am just... Oh boy, there's just not enough reading here. I'm just... I don't even know. Nobody knows. Okay, here we go. I started it that time, yeah. I'm warming up. I might need a sip of my coffee. Especially because we have more notes than I thought. Alright. What the heck? What is my mouth doing? Let me do some stretches. Okay. That might have been a little cringy, but it might work. Bio-introduction of Scott Mitchell. Originally from Youngstown, Ohio, Colonel Scott Mitchell is the Ghost commanding officer recruited after receiving a Silver Star for combat actions as Green Beret. He was instrumental in the unit's transition from D Company, 5th Special Forces Group Airborne to Group for Special Tactics, GST, recognized as a premier Tier 1 asset in the U.S. military. Mitchell's career scans decades of service, including numerous deployments with the 101 1st Infantry, 1st Special Forces Group Airborne, and the Ghost. Mitchell first worked directly with Nomad during the Operation Kingslayer. The Ghost fight to uproot the Santa Blanca cartel in Bolivia, there we go, and has remained a close mentor and ally ever since. He was the overall mission commander for Operation Greenstone, in which all contact was lost with the Ghost elements in Aurora, and is now spearheading the operation to regain control of the island from Trey Stone and his newfound Russian nationalist allies. There we go. I told you the stretches would work. I don't think the coffee's helping. I think it's helping. CIA reports on the Sentinel. Sentinel is a private military corporation whose reputation has been tarnished by the CEO, former Ghost Trey Stone, and his association with Cole Walker and the Wonderland conspiracy. Wonderland is successful, would have perpetrated a coup of the U.S. government and trigger a global destabilization, though formally invited by Jay Skell to serve as security for the Aurora Island. Sentinel quickly moved to seize the power and enact brutal martial law over the island's inhabitants. Sentinel was ultimately defeated when the Ghost team reunited the Outcast assassination. Okay, wait a minute. That note is that's like the DLC note. That's like for the end of the game there. I should still read it though. Assassination Walker and foiled attempts to profit from the cells of the weaponized lethal gas. Now on its last leg, Sentinel should be easily contained by Outcast forces. But that's what I don't like about this game. That is like a note for after you beat the game, not a note for right now. And it kind of pisses me off. But we're gonna read every note we get, so we're reading all these. Karen Bowman's biography. Karen Bowman's biography. Karen Bowman is a high-ranking CIA agent with previous ties to Bolivia operations against the Santa Blanca cartel. Through her reputation, has suffered a outcome of that mission. Has suffered out. Oh my! Am I crazy? I'm going insane. Karen Bowman is a high-ranking CIA agent with previous ties to the Bolivia operation against the Santa Blanca cartel. Through her reputation, has suffered at the outcome of the mission. She has spent several years dealing with the fallout. Operation Motherland marks her official return to the CIA, an opportunity to repair her tarnished reputation and start afresh. She has once again united the Ghosts on a mission to support the development of the independent Aurora Nation as the lead Larson between Jay Skell, Haruni, and Nomad Ghost team. She's helping coordinate and bolster the Outcast Burganian Revolution. Karen Bowman is a mission-driven, highly intelligent, tough, and curses like a sailor, and the Bolivian shit show, in her own words, has become the most clinical, but remains... I am falling apart today. All right, next page. CIA's report on the wolves. The wolves are a physical manifest. Oh my goodness. I'm literally I'm rage baiting myself. CIA reports on the wolves. The wolves are a physical manifestation of Cole Walker's megalomania. A fallen ghost, Cole Walker was a U.S. commanding officer that deserted the U.S. Army to establish a new ghost team in his image. Convinced that the U.S. had become corrupt, Cole Walker hoped to use Aurora resources to win and control over important U.S. government offices. Walker's assassination left the wolves leaderless and scattered. Highly skilled fighters, their efforts to appoint a new leader from within their ranks have proven unsuccessful. They believe Aurora is their last stand and will neither desert their post or surrender, even if that means total annihilation. CIA's report on Aurora. Situated within New Zealand's international waters, the Aurora Island was conceded by Jay Skell, a wealthy entrepreneur, as a experimental site to further his work in advanced technologies. Set up as humanitarian and technological utopia, the island were quickly usurped during a coup led by Cole D. Walker and Trey Stone. Under martial law enacted by Walker's private militia, the Wolves and Stone security force, Sentinel Aurora infrastructure crumbled and the community split off into rebel factions. Skell, with the help of the Ghost Team, launched a successful counterattack and prevented Walker's killer drones from leaving the Aurora airspace. Skell then contacted the CIA and negotiated his exfiltration from the island in exchange for his safe removal. He committed to helping Aurora become an autonomous nation under Outcast leadership as a gesture of good faith. The Outcasts are allowing Skeltech to maintain continued presence across the island. Okay. But it's like, it's crazy to me that the game gives you those notes that early on. Like, the game, like, they didn't even think, it's like they didn't think. I don't know what Ubisoft was thinking. I have no idea what Ubisoft was thinking when they decided to give you those kind of notes early on. Oh, we do got information! Yes! Trey Stone, like South Park? Trey Stone? I don't know. I haven't really watched much South Park. PX4. Wait, what pistol am I using? I might like this. Hold on. What does it look like in what does it look like in first person? We'll use it for now until we get an M9. Investigate. Is this going to tell me what I need? Weapon USP tactical? Nope, that's not going to give me what I need. Matt Parker and Trey Stone are the creators of South Park? Oh, okay. I mean, I got a picture of him. Maybe they made... If it looks like him, that would be crazy. That's kind of a picture of Trey Stone right there. You can barely see it. Oops. That's kind of a picture of him. They're roughly in the middle, all blacked out. I don't know what the Trey Stone from South Park looks like, but that'd be interesting if they did that. All right, let's take a four-wheeler out there. Sort of. All right. I believe Trey Stone was in the game before this one that I haven't played. Because I've seen him in some cutscenes when they were showing the older game. Which I kind of want to play the older game. I forgot why I got started in it and then never ended up playing it all the way. Generic white dude is a generic white dude. I mean, you're not wrong. Whoa. This bike is acting a little crazy. I think it's crazy, though, that, like, this guy has, or, the character here, Nomad, has no idea. What in the heck am I even doing? He has no idea. This is his first time to the island. Flies over to the boat area. The guy's like, he's by some kind of, like, I don't know what you call it, and he's like, you know what? I know exactly where you're talking about. Like, what? I don't even know where he's talking about. Oh, yeah, this is definitely the locale. This has to be. If it's not, I'm going to go crazy. Yep, this is it. Perfect. See, I would have came here first if I would have not read it as Northern. Alright, we got some information here too. Another note. Let's check this out. New profile. Who's this for? There we go. There's Walker and him right there. Souvenir from Afghanistan. Nomad Hill. Here's a little souvenir from the time in the suck. For our time in the suck. Okay. That was war fighting at its best, boys. I'll never forget. You guys are my brothers. Walker. There he is. Why do those guns look photoshopped in? Like, they look normal, and then his gun looks photoshopped in. I don't know why. That's kind of funny. Souvenir from Afghanistan. Alright, he should be in here.
Hey, Red Queen.
White Rabbit. Nomad?
Josiah. Holy shit. Nice to see you're still above ground.
Anyone else from your chalk?
A few. Who were scattered.
Man, we sure screwed the pooch on this one.
Josiah. I saw Walker out there, hunting down our soldiers.
You saw who?
Lieutenant Colonel Walker.
Cole Walker. Here. Fighting our guys? There's no way.
He's turned on us, man. There's no way for our people to die.
I guess duty and honor are going the way of the dinosaur.
So what's your lay of the land?
I never noticed it before, but this writing is so bad.
Either Walker sank that cargo ship, or someone he was working with did. Look.
Looks like duty and armor. Looks like duty and respect is going in the way of the dinosaurs. Yeah. Bravo 69er744100. They're just like saying random code words together. Like I don't know. It's like they wanted it to sound like they knew they understood what they were writing. Okay, J Skell logs part 1. J Skell's logs part 1. Okay, I said it twice. An extract from J Skell's digital journal obtained from Josiah Hill in his hideout of Dead Horse Swamp. All right. I cannot express the pain that is settled in my... Oh. Kids playing soldiers in the sandbox. Honestly, that's how they sound when they're talking to each other. I cannot express the pain that I cannot express the pain that has settled in the depths of my soul. This day, learning the truth about the USS Sarah's secret cargo will forever mark my thoughts. As it marked my actions, I knew I needed to stop the ship that at all costs. You know, I like, you don't understand how angry I feel because what I usually do is I start over completely if I stutter like that, and since I'm streaming, it's like, oh boy. I'm going to restart again regardless. I cannot express the pain that is settled in the depths of my soul this day. Learning the truth about the USS Sean's secret cargo will forever mark my thoughts. As it marked my actions, I knew I needed to stop the ship at all costs. This was a small sacrifice in exchange for millions of saved lives. So why does it weigh on me so? The legions have sunk the USS Sway, ensuring that the destruction will never leave Aurora. It was the right decision, so why do I feel conflicted? Next one. Maurice Fox on the drone attack. A conversation with Maurice Fox on the pier of Freeport after the drones attacked the refugee boat that was leaving Aurora. Oh, okay, so this right here is just me talking to him. Do you know what that was? It must have been the new security program. Holy flying cow. My guess is nothing comes or leaves this island as long as it's on. Well, we can resolve that.
Jay Skell sunk that cargo ship.
Damn. Everything that happened here is because of that prick.
I'll locate Jay Skell. I met some Skell Tech employees. I'll see what they know.
I'll try and round up more survivors. We'll link up at RP Delta.
Sounds good.
I'm going to be honest, when I hear these guys talking to each other, it's like they're both making it up as they go. Like, literally, like, you don't know what they're going to say. Like, RPD, like, they basically just said, make up a location that sounds cool, and then the voice actor was like, sure, okay, you're paying me to do it. Let's see. They probably were, honestly, though.
Are you ready for this fight?
All right, here we go.
You better not screw up what we've got going on here.
We did make some money, though. We could see if there's any other guns in the shop that might be interesting.
Hey, Nomad. I got something you might find interesting.
I was sitting there trying to click it the other way around as if I had a mouse.
What you need.
Let's check the guns. Man, I don't got no money. Oh. I think I want the MK23. The maximum 9 Elechon right here. The Elechon, whatever you want to call this weapon here. I love this pistol, but I love both of these, actually. I'm going to go with this one, though.
You think this is how things were gonna
Now that I built that, can I just equip it right now? Yes, I can. So once I build a gun, it's permanently something I can just equip. That is very nice. My scout, I don't know when I picked up this other gun. That's kind of a shame. A G3 scout. And then we definitely, I don't think we need another gun though. Unless I just wanted something loud. Or if I'm feeling like being a little bit louder. Yeah.
Will you ever see this coming?
I think the G3 is a version of the gun I can get in here at some point. Talk to Skoltz. You can fast travel to Air 1. Okay. We gotta find Salts. I think he's over here. I just can't wait until we can take out another outpost. Okay, part of the Ghost of Past mission 1. Okay. We'll do the first one.
Mads, did the folks from the beach make it back?
You mean the survivors? I knew some of the people on that boat since they were babies. I saw them take their first steps.
I did my best.
Your best? We were supposed to have a ship. Marines. And all we got were bodies washing up on the shore and some grunt twisting in the wind.
Mads, this grunt did save a whole lot of us. Well, my daughter, it's not a small thing.
I know. But it ain't enough. Not with these odds.
This isn't over. I found my friend Sergeant Major Hill. We've got a plan to go after Jay Skell. If we can stop him, take control over the drone...
Hold on. You think Jace is behind this? You're wrong. He's a good guy and my best friend. Sentinel took over the island. Follow me. I have evidence.
Well, I got more immediate problems. My people have to prepare for the long haul. You gonna lend a hand?
All right. But finding Skell is my priority.
Let's see what his other mission is.
Nomad, how are you?
Missing the comforts of home. Otherwise, not bad.
Don't let those comforts control you. Listen, I've been tied up with some personal business, so I was hoping you would do me a favor.
Sure. What's up?
Rumor has it some old dog tags turned up just west of Howard Port. Fellow who discovered them said he found them on a skeleton out in the woods by a bombed-out old truck. He didn't want to disturb the remains out of respect. Thing is, I think they belong to a Cold War buddy of mine. Cal was a good soldier, and an even better friend. He saved my life half a dozen times. It's sad we lost touch over the years, and... well, I'd just really like to know what happened.
Yeah, I get it. We've both buried our share of friends. I'll check it out.
I suggest searching just north of Groves Pond. Shouldn't be too tough to find. It's near Gordon's Slough over in the Sinking Country province.
I'm on it.
Look at those little tiny monkeys. Alright, where's the next quest? It's right over here, alright. What is going on here? Alright. I'm surprised I'm running into glitches like that. I've never ran into glitches like that on here. Must be a new update. Fried the game.
All right, Fox. What have you got?
I'm telling you, Jace is not behind this. Someone on the inside, he sent me the video of the guy in charge of Sentinel.
That surf on the south coast looks rough as shit.
Don't curse.
Seriously?
Stone is gonna find any employee who curses?
Ask him yourself.
Captain Gibson, Captain Coleman. That's the two soldiers I wanted to see.
Mr. Stone,
Operation Citadel is an outstanding success. No communication of any kind is leaving or coming into the island. The drone perimeter is active. And while Miss Fury is out there winning hearts and minds, you lot are going to root out the troublemakers. Captain Coleman, I want those homesteaders under control.
There's a cutting-edge technology that I'd like to exploit.
Sounds perfect. Captain Gibson, take care of that terrorist bomber and those outcasts of hers. And we know there ain't many left. But they're in your AO. Find them. Squash them.
Sir, are the holding facilities complete?
I said squash them, not capture. Don't y'all just love being in the South Pacific? The way the ocean breeze carries that scent of jasmine reminds me of Savannah. Now, y'all enjoy yourselves out there. If you see a ghost from one of those choppers, shoot on sight.
Clearly, Jace is not behind it.
Look, even if only Sentinel's behind this, it means your pal lost control of Aroa. He sank that cargo ship, and I still have to find him. He's the only one who'll know what to do.
Fine. Screw it. He has a villa hidden in the hills. The door code is 120386. Just give him a chance. That's all I ask.
I already forgot the code. If I was like actually there and I remembered it, I would have been like, "Can you tell me it one more time?" By the time I got there, I'd forget it already. 1208 or something. I don't know. I'd just blow the door off. The green missions. There's a blue mission. There is that little side quest. Okay. Now let's see. We want to go to J-Scale. Find Skell. Skell has a villa in the southern part of New Argyll Province. It is located in the Long Valley Residencies, South Sween Mountain. Okay. One more time, let's see. The villa in the southern part of the New Argy is what I'll call it. New Argy, and then Sween Mountain. Where is New... Okay, New Argy, Sween Mountain. It must be like this place, or it must be one of those buildings right down there. I know he has a big place. Yeah. We'll take out this place first, then we'll come here, and if he's not there, then we'll go right up here to this place, unless it gives us a marker when we get closer. Where is the best place to travel from? It looks like from here. That's fine. I don't know if I want to take a helicopter out. I'd much... Well, I mean, it's just annoying when you run past all the soldiers on foot, though. I guess that is a problem. But if I travel on foot, we might be able to see other stuff, but I feel like I'd just get distracted. And there's a lot of good notes there at this location. And, I mean, I think there's at least one note between those three massive locations. It's getting late for me. I'm a bell out here in a bit. Alright, alright. Well, and you do eventually end up belling out. I was glad to have you here while you're here. Let's see. I still think it's crazy, though. Those three massive locations on the map, one note, maybe. I think I remember one note. We might get lucky with two notes, potentially. And then the rest of the data is just, you click a button and then you pick what data you want. And it's like, yep, gun location. Alright. Yeah, we have everything marked where we need to go. We know the rough location. Should be good enough. Yeah, I remember playing the beta of this game, I was in love with it. I was absolutely in love with this game during the beta. I just wish they would have done more with this game, honestly. I feel like the DLCs were... I will say I do like the Chapter 2 DLC, but the Chapter 3 one, I don't know how I feel about it. And I feel like some of the stuff they did with this game was a little bit on the messy side. It feels like they just, like... They loaded all of the story lore between the 3 episodes, or chapters of the game or whatever, loaded it into a 12 gauge and shotgun blast it onto a disc, and then just hope that it all, like, made sense if you didn't purposely know which was which, and stayed on the path and forced yourself to not, like, get the information out of order. I think they were trying to give you freedom to do whatever you wanted to do first, like if you wanted to take out somebody immediately, but like they really kind of didn't do it properly. Alright, this is going to be our first encampment here. And then from here we'll head about southwest. Well, my marker didn't go away. There we go. What was that horrible sound over there? Oh, something's happening up there. I don't like the sound of that. The sheeps are running through this place. Yeah, that's an information man right there. That sheep was trying to take their helicopter. How do I zoom in with this? It's definitely not those. If we can just roughly find the threats around the area. It's probably not best to do it this way. I usually don't try this hard to get the drone in and out. Uh-oh. Open the door. Not the best thing, because if anyone spotted this drone coming back, it's kind of stupid, but I just want to do it that way. Alright. Oops. Yes, okay, so any of the spawn locations we can get around here would be are always going to be my first choice. We'll talk to him later.
Nothing to report. Yeah, I got nothing here. Hey, you still owe me the other night. I think I forgot. I got nothing over near me. Hey, somebody better start telling ghost jokes or I'm gonna go crazy. Do you ever shut up?
That's not what I meant to do! He almost caught me. I was pressing the button, but it was not working properly. That should be good enough.
What was that noise? Huh. Strange. I'm going to see what's up.
Okay, get him back over here. Only way anyone needs to die is if they're unlucky enough to be together in a group like these two.
Jesus, where did you come from?
Okay, if I go around, maybe there'll be a better positioning for him. It's a little quicker to move him if I just grab him, make him come with me. Now let's see. Now there's one little straggler over here, and then we're going to wipe out that other side.
Wait, what? What's that noise? Wait, how strange is that? Let's go look. Not a damn thing, so shit.
Okay, open and take. I do not want this rifle. We'll come back for the skull credits. We might as well. Everybody's in a position right now where it should be fine. And it's just right up here. I actually might be able to get a good vantage point on the rest of them over there if I stayed on this roof, but... less times I have to fire my weapon, the better. Oh, but there is a sniper up there. Think anyone would hear this? I hope not.
Who are you?
He literally sat down where I wanted to put that, or get him to come to. Go ahead and say something. Go ahead and say something.
Nothing. I'm
Crap.
I'm broadening my search pattern. No, I got
He's seen me. There's only one way to silence someone fast enough in that encounter. Okay, they're coming. You're gonna tell me what I need to know, right?
Don't be afraid. Can you help me find this place?
You might have already looked, but I can tell you about this one spot.
I appreciate it. Goodbye.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
Dang it. It's all the civilians in the way.
everything that could go wrong did. I want someone on these radios all the time. You got that?
You got it, sir.
Shit. I heard we nailed some choppers trying to sneak in here.
Come on. Why would anyone actually come here?
Whoa.
Those ghosts don't stand a chance in hell.
Alright, we got everybody. This doesn't look like it's where J. Skell is, but you know, we got some gear here and some parts. We made some credits too. We only had to fire 2 rounds, so it wasn't too bad. We ended up having to kill 4 people though. Which that doesn't really matter to me. If they die or get knocked out. It's probably for the best if they're dead because they don't want to give up on what they believe in. Because these aren't just any regular soldiers. Alright, Deuce, homie. Catch you next time. Alright, see you later, Iron. You have a good rest of your night. And I'll see you next time. It was a pleasure having you here today. But yeah, a lot of these soldiers, it's not like I'm fighting like some other country and they're just fighting for their country and stuff like this. These people are just straight up mercenaries. And they're basically, this is like a terrorist organization. Even if their leader gets taken down, they want to, they want to just, you know, they want to just end up taking over. Or they're going to fight to the death here. Oh crap, I did not mean to pick up this pistol. But yeah, it's not like I'm fighting some like other country and these are regular soldiers. No, these guys are mercenaries. And they don't plan on stopping. Especially all these people here. They basically have all these scientists enslaved here at the moment. And anybody that tries to leave any innocence, anything at all, murdered, they don't care. So it's definitely for the best if they die. It's not like a cold-hearted murder of just random soldiers that have families. I mean, I'm sure they have families, but they are definitely not any good guys here. I'm sure there's some of them that are just like, you know, they just ended up working for them, but especially the wolves, those ones in particular, need to be wiped out. These regular guys, like these ones, maybe it's a little 50-50. I'm not 100% certain on that. Yeah, this is definitely his villa. I guarantee he's living up there in that house. But we might be able to get some more information on him down here before we make our way up. Okay, good. They didn't see me.
Imagine having enough money to buy a whole island.
Let's see. Perfect. Sniper. I think there's somebody around these parts. A lot of people around here. Oh, a lot of information people as well. Interesting. Okay, lots of information around here. Probably on J-Scal. Man, almost everybody here's an information. We definitely want to make sure we're not seen or set any alarms off here, because a lot of those information types, at least any of them that might have something good, might try to escape. And that would be very obnoxious. Let's see. There's you. You. Okay, that's pretty much the baddies marked. Let's see.
I've had stupid jobs before, but this shit. Shut up.
And there's this guy sitting out here.
Did I hear that? Huh. Strange.
Yeah, we'll take this guy out first. I think we can approach this place from this angle. I don't think it'll be that bad.
Nothing here. I'm moving to another sector. I don't know. I haven't found anything.
Hey,
Come on over.
something made a noise out there. Might as well go take a look. Nah, I haven't seen a damn thing. Maybe we push out further. Hey! Hostiles are attacking us!
Crap, that was not very good. That was not very good there. That was a bit botched. Now what's going to be hard is the information guys, we got to make sure they're alive. So we'll try to grab one of them. If possible.
How's anyone supposed to get promoted around here if no one quits?
No one ever said you had to like it.
Alright, let's see. Both of them are coming over here. I don't want to kill the one.
There's nothing moving over here, man.
Same for me. Nothing to report.
Where are they going? They're going to head up that way. That should be fine. They won't see any bodies as long as they stay away from the other side. And there's plenty of them that have the information I'm looking for, I'm assuming. I just have to get one of them that's aware.
No one's dumb enough to be out here. Please just be quiet. It's bad enough I gotta be out here.
Unlikely there were any survivors. But things look grim for the Freeport folks.
Sounds like some crazy shit went down.
Oh shoot, he's out in the open right there. I need to get around.
Man, I heard some choppers got... Huh?
Okay, you know what? I'm going to just knock him out right here. Alright, let's see. Those guys are heading up there. I don't know what their pathing is, but I know that if any come over to this spot, I'm going to make sure that they don't see this body here. This might be my chance. Did somebody else say wait, or was that him? That was this guy. Okay. Let's bring him back around that corner. We'll talk to him for a second.
Now, unless you want your brains painting the landscape, tell me where I could find Jay Skell.
I already told you everything I know.
I wish their dialogue was a little bit better than that. So, Sentinel soldiers don't know Skell's location. The local civilians may have information. So now it's marked the 2 civilians that I might need to talk to while I'm here. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait. This isn't a bad pistol, though. Whoops, whoops. What pistol is this? This is the P90. Or F... Oh, yeah, no, the F40. It reminds me of this other pistol. Not called a P90, but it's interesting. I still like mine that I have.
No one's dumb enough to be out here. Please just
Oh, crap.
quiet. It's bad enough I gotta be out here.
It's those 2. We're going to have to take both of them out. Okay. The recoil was a little bit worse than I thought it was going to be on this pistol, so I took 2 shots, thinking it would be both. Not as clean as I would have liked that to be. If I can get a clear shot on that sniper over there, that'd be nice. Let me see. Let me just double check the distance on everybody from me. If I shot from here, realistically they would hear me, but as of right now, I am in an all green zone. Hopefully nobody sees me right here. Oh. I think they seen something. That's not good. Yep, somebody's seen something. Now, let's go get the guy who alerted that body. Yeah, there's a reason I love this gun. It definitely gets the job done. We're gonna have to make sure that guy up there gets taken out. Because he has no... He's just aware that something's off. I don't think they know exactly what's going on.
You, happen to know where I can find Jay Skell?
That's the gist of what I remember.
Thanks. See you around.
It was like a white Jim Gon-un, or whatever his name was. Okay, a civilian saw Skell's housekeeper. She's hiding in a nearby house. Okay. I wonder if these soldiers are here hunting Jay Skell, or if they're just around and Jay Skell's still helping. They must be hunting him or something, or just keeping a close eye on him. If none of the soldiers know where he's at, though, I think they are hunting him as well. Oh my goodness. Why did I... That sucks. Now I'm going to have this gun in my inventory. It's fine. We can take it back and sell it or something. Oh, wait. I can just get rid of it this way. Yes. Unequip. Perfect. Let's check customization real quick. Did I get anything new in the backpack department? And or because I'm carrying one gun now? Would I want to switch to a different one? Would I need a backpack since I'm doing that? I do like the wolves thing for that. What about the hats? A little bit of a hood on that one. Let's see, we got this. I just like the lightweight stuff for the most part. One of these has the symbol on the back. I mean, this one's kind of cool too, though. Because we're not supposed to, like, the reason why I like to go with the more stealthy stuff, the lighter stuff, is because I don't really think me getting shot should be... I should be able to do the stealth good enough that, like, getting shot at shouldn't ever be a thing that happens. Which, I mean, you can't expect everything to go well every time. So I'm bound to get shot at some point. If you go into this line of work expecting never to be shot at, then you're absolutely crazy. Unless you plan on working desk duty for the rest of your life and never actually going out in the field. But even then, you could still get shot at. You never know when there's going to be an attack. And that goes for anywhere. You could just be walking down the street. You never know when you're going to get shot at. Okay, her housekeeper's in here. She better not scream or nothing.
Whoa. I'm looking for Jay Skell. Fox asked me to help him. Is he at the villa?
I don't know. He used to work in his basement office. There's an entrance by the tunnel. Is Dr. Fox okay? Is Harmony?
You're safe. Thanks for your help.
I promise, that's all.
Alright, let's see. What is this right here? It's the M82. It's a 50 cal. That's kind of cool. You know what? It probably wouldn't be bad to have a heavy sniper with me. Just in case I need to do a long-range attack on somebody big. Let's see. The MP7. Ooh. If that's the one I think it is, that could be cool. Yeah, it is. Having like some little... I don't know what I want my extra gun slot to be. But I really don't mind just having these two. Kind of wish you could just have your weapon hang from the front. That would have been a cool option to have. Alright, that's Jay Skell's house up there. That'd be a cool house to have IRL, but it's a little too big for me. Honestly, those mini homes where like they have like one bedroom or two, they have 2 bedroom, a bathroom, and a living room and kitchen, and they're like really, really small. That's really all I really would ever need. I'm not gonna lie. Just one room for a bedroom and then one for a little office. Okay, so there's that little tunnel there we can go, but I want to double check everything best we can, especially if we're gonna go in that way. It looks like there's 3 notes here. Oh, 4 notes. Oh my, 5 notes. Yo, that's insane. That's like winning the lottery on an Ubisoft game for lore. We're gonna be reading all of those for sure. And hopefully I don't drive myself crazy. I feel like some days I can read really well, and some days it makes me super dizzy, and it made me super dizzy today, so we'll see what happens. I think it's because I hold my breath a lot when I read. Oops, I'm getting a little bit out of range here. Just want to double check who we can see. This looks like an area on Advanced Warfare I really like to get to. That's pretty much everything. Okay, we should be clear to go in. All right. But yeah, in 1 hour, I'm going to take a 30-minute break. The stream will still be up. Thing is, I really should use my pistol in here. It'll be a lot more quiet. We got a new pair of shoes out of there. Let's see. Oh, another location? Sweet. I'll take those. I think I gotta bring somebody up to one of those doors. That's our first note there we can read. Or collectible. Let's see. This photo of Skell with Fox and Harmony at a science fair. Harmony is just placed first and everyone's celebrating. So yeah, that's the guy we saved and his daughter, and then there's Jay Skell over there. He kind of reminds me of the guy from Far Cry. He looks pretty similar with that haircut. In an uncanny way. I know they're not identical by any means, but they're definitely somewhat similar. Oh, a note. Let's see. Jay Skell from Diana Skell, subject shareholder meeting. Just a reminder that I have a shareholder meeting on September 11th, honey. I'm going to head downtown around 7:30. I should get to the office around 8:30. Meeting starts at 9. Try to call if you can. I'll have my assistant send you the call information. He doesn't know his wife's call information? Can't go through that door. Oh, there we go. Now, if I remember correctly, the stealth in this area has always gone downhill for me. It's just that drone freaked me out. Okay, but we got him. But it's really hard to actually wipe everybody out here without being seen. I hear a lot of movement around here.
What's that sound? Maybe a civilian got loose and is trespassing? I'll check it out. Yeah, I'm still looking, but so far I don't see anything. Something's up. Keep looking. Shit!
Alright. Since there's only one way down this way, I'm thinking down here might not be a bad spot to have the bodies stashed. I think it would be better just to have them moved over here in this corner, though. Just in case someone does come down these stairs. And then that drone right there I should be careful of, because some of these drones will alert them, and I did see one security or yeah, I seen one security drone nearby earlier, and so they're definitely in this area. I don't know how to tell, but I know if I shoot one down, they do explode, and it could be a little more to make them aware of what I'm doing here. Okay, that alerted 3 people. I mean, worst case scenario, I could get them all to come down here and wipe them out. It alerted 4 people. That's not that great.
Nothing. I'm broadening my search pattern.
Okay.
Not a damn thing. Guess I better keep looking, huh? Might as well go take a look.
Yeah, okay, so we did get somebody. At least it was just one. He has a shotgun, though. I had to close that gap fast with him. Oh, move! Okay, we're good. There's that drone. I think that is a security one. We gotta be very careful that that doesn't see any bodies. Or maybe the drones don't care about bodies. They don't really see the difference between live or dead.
Something doesn't feel right. Keep looking.
Yeah, come on over.
Check it out.
Yeah, just come on over. Now this guy has a rifle. It'll be a little easier to take him out. Oh, that's just a nasty first stab there. Let's get him before that other guy comes and looks at us. So I really wish we could pick up all those guns and move them. We technically could because I have a slot and we can bring them down, but I feel like that's just... If it's not a feature of the game, it doesn't really matter, but it makes my OCD go crazy. Knowing that I can't just move the guns out. Oh, there's 3 up there.
Word from Freeport is that mission didn't go well. Sounded like a huge struggle. Everything could go wrong. What the? How's that?
Oh, that was not clean at all. That was way too close. Okay, we gotta move these bodies fast. Oh, I figured that drone was gonna be the death of me. Okay. Oh! I really did that bad. And I was talking about that drone that whole time, too, just to have that happen. That's crazy. We almost had it. Honestly, if I would have left those bodies alone, it would have been fine. Auto shotgun. I kind of, you know what? Maybe a pump shotgun would be cool as a weapon. We're not going to bring this one with me, though. But I do think maybe a pump shotgun would be an interesting thing to have. So if... Because I know there's certain points in this game that stealth is not going to be an entire option. Or an option entirely. But we'll see. Oh, we're going to have to heal up now. Hold on, let's get a bandage going. We haven't had to heal up yet. Okay, let's check out this collectible. Let's see, newspaper clipping. Have we seen the future in Aurora? Many in the tech world are betting yes. Some are calling Aurora J. Skell's Island's playground. Or, yeah. Some people are calling Aurora J. Skell's Island playground. I feel like I'm just not saying that properly. I'll just start over, and if I keep saying it that way, it's fine. Have we seen the future in Aurora? Many in the tech world are betting yes. Some are calling Aurora J. Skell's Island playground. The new Silicon Valley. Others are calling it heaven on earth. Just how popular is the prospect of working and living on a self-sustaining, state-of-the-art community island surrounded by some of the most brilliant minds on the planet with access to the world's world-class tech and robotics laboratories? So far, Skell has received tens of thousands of job applications from people hoping to get one of only a few hundred positions, ranging from head of robotics development of sanitary worker. Every job on the island is considered to be highly competitive. Clearly, J. Skell has stumbled on something extraordinary that seems to have captured the imagination of most of the tech world. Only time will tell if J. Skell is able to pull off this grand vision for the future. Okay. We get it. He has his little magical wonderland here of all this fancy little... whatever you want to call it. Wonder if there's any notes we missed because my drone didn't pick them up. I'd just like to double check around here one time. Grab this chest as well. There's one more note we can grab while here. Oh my goodness, I picked it up. Actually, you know what? This thing kind of reminds me of the honey badger. Okay. Probably should refrain from jumping off of those. I kind of want to just... I want to play this in a realistic way as well. Let's see. Let's see what we just got. Harmony's drawing. This is an old drawing by Harmony from when she was 4 years old. The drawing depicts a smiling Skell and Fox surrounded by drones and robots. Oh, that's funny. Hi, Sub. I'm back to survive 5 nights with... Wait, let me reread that. Hi, Sub. I'm back. I had to survive 5 nights with strict dad. Oh, okay. I feel that. I know that can be rough, actually, sometimes, but, you know. It's still good. It's healthy. What is this? Let's see. Ultra Lifestyle Magazine. J. Skell, the tech genius building the bridge to our future. A deep dive into AI for the home. Is technology taking over? Owning your own island? Why the new trend is taking off among the ultra wealthy. Wealthy. Interesting. Oh, there's a Skell crate over there too. That would be nice, because I definitely want to get a nice selection of weapons, because, I mean, for the most part, this right here, the G28 Scout, is pretty much the only weapon I would ever need, because of how good it is, but there is some other variants of this, or other models of this gun that are just as good that we could experiment with. And, you know, having a big, heavy sniper rifle might not be bad. I'm gonna go get a Dr. Pepper. I'll be back. Or I'll be right back. Alright. Honestly, I should grab a Dr. Pepper, too. Find Skell. Back to the basis. New clue. Consult. Let's see. J. Skell's Logs Part 2. An extract of J. Skell... Okay, I've read that before. From his... So this is basically just saying the location of where I got this note. I am running out of options. No doubt Walker has realized that I've crossed him by now. My only course seems clear. I need to go into hiding and simulate or simultaneously devise a way to maintain control and retaliate. Oh my goodness. I am just crazy sometimes. Let me just restart this. I'm running out of options. No doubt Walker has realized I've crossed him by now. My only course seems clear. I need to go into hiding and simultaneously devise a way to maintain control and retaliate. If I manage to stay online, I can still prevail. If I somehow manage to take control of Aurora drones, I will be the master of the island. They must be connected to Point Zero. I need to test run the connection to see a future Aurora-wide availability for what I need to establish a connection with the drone's testing area. The one in Fenbog will do nicely. Oops. Then this one. View of Fenbog test site. This is a picture from the drone testing area of Fenbog and the streets lined with fake housings or fake house facade, as well as administrative and monitoring buildings which closely initiate an urban landscape. The site is most likely used to test and navigate systems on drone prototypes. Find J. Skell. So he must be heading there, or it will lead me on the path. I thought I was going to find him here. Found Skell's last whereabouts. Okay. Now, Fenbog. Does it tell me anything about that? Let me see. Skell went to Fenbog testing zone. It is located on the southwestern part of Fenbog Province. It is set up with fake facade houses. Okay. So Fenbog south. Let's see where Fenbog is. It's right up here. It must be this location right here, because it said south. It's either that location or this one. I'm assuming this is it right here. Let me see. It doesn't. This looks like what the picture was showing me. We'll double check with the picture here. If I knew how to open the information properly. The intel. That's how it's shaped. You know, that's totally the right location. Let's double check though. Southwestern side. Check the map. Yep, it is the western side. Worst case scenario is the brewery over there. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely this spot right here. We'll head over there as soon as possible. We cleared out this zone. I can just teleport here. We can clear out this zone for fun. Maybe head up here and clear this area out, and then boom, we'll end up there. We could potentially get more information on the whereabouts of other locations and stuff like that as we clear out each zone. And then once we load over here, I wouldn't mind checking a few things at this camp here, and also I need to use the restroom as well, so we'll do that here in one moment. Oh no, is it weird to announce that's what I'm going to go do? Maybe. Also, in exactly 36 minutes, I'm going to be taking a little quick 30-minute break to make a phone call. Welcome back, Henry. Let's see. 416 assault rifle, the G36C Scout, the Scorpio Quiet, G28 Scout. That's really all I need. I could bring a TAC 50 with me for fun if I wanted to. It's a heavy sniper rifle, better at range than my other one, has a better scope on it. But I don't really think I need another gun just yet. What I wanted to come here for is this right here. Oh yeah, so if we want to rank... Oh, we should do our rank up challenges as well. Kill enemies while stealthed. Yo, bro, you should collaborate with this person. Wait, let me see what that says. Mega Duststone? I don't know who that is, but that seems like it would be an interesting idea. I don't really usually collaborate though, but it could be interesting. Let's see. Or I've never thought about doing collaborations. I've had people ask me in the past to collaborate, but like I've kind of just always flown solo in a way. He's your bro? In that case, maybe. It definitely could be a really fun thing to do. Let's see. Alichon. Rank up challenges. Kill enemies while stealthed. Okay. Kill 2 enemies in less than 3 seconds. Kill 4 enemies with SMGs, handguns without reloading. Oh, so 4 enemies, no reloading. Kill 3 enemies without being detected. So basically what we're doing will be fine. So I just need to not reload, and kill enemies pretty quickly. That's not too bad. The bro duo? That's Sigma, not gonna lie. Alright, let's see. And then, what is this? Total kills in PvE, 164. Close quarter kills, 23. Headshot kills in PvE, 130. That's crazy how many headshot kills I already have to total kills in PvP. There's only 30 of almost 200 kills. Almost 200 kills and only 30 weren't headshots. Longest NPC kill series without being detected, 36 kills without being detected. Longest NPC kill series without dying, 300. 300? I haven't killed 300 people yet. Total kills, 164. Huh. Are those, does that count something else or something? Longest kill, 158 meters. I don't know how it counts that, but that's interesting. Tactics, that's what I wanted to check real quick. Yeah, this. I think leveling that up does some things. Weapon change, craft. Medical plant. We'll leave this little camp here. Leave right now. Yo, bro, I have his... Wait, yo, bro, I have this favorite streamer, and he has, like, 30 million voice cracks a week. I have, like, 3 favorite streamers. Oh, alright, alright. I actually don't know anybody that streams. I don't think I've watched any streamers, really. There's, like, 3 times I've watched streams, and that was from Bethesda, Call of Duty, Mr. Waffle Waffles, Mr. T Lexify, Markiplier stream, and then Hypnotics or whatever. But I really didn't like his stream. I only liked watching his things on Instagram, and so I don't know. I think the only reason I don't watch streamers or I don't watch streams normally is because I stream for 12 hours straight, and so I either go to bed or what is it? I don't know, I'm always doing something. I'm always either playing or something like that. I feel like for me when I absorb content, I lean towards putting a podcast in the background while I play. Or if I do, I usually don't watch anything in the background while I game. I usually get immersed in it. I don't know. But I can't even get to 20 subs. You'll get to 20 subs in no time. I know it took me a while to get my first 20. I was at like 300 subs for a very long time. I mean, my channel's like 10 years old. So, I mean, I haven't really grown that fast. But in recent times, I've been growing a lot faster. But I've been able to, what's it called? My channel's really old, and when I was younger, I never really took it serious, really. I kind of just did it on the side for me. And I was just like, you know what? So much cool stuff happens when I game. I want to be able to, like, if I ever wanted to go back and look at some of my old stuff I did. And so that's why I initially started my channel. And then here recently, I've been like, you know what? I want to lean into my channel. I like doing this. And so I've been doing it a whole lot more and been trying a lot harder to make things more interesting and just higher quality altogether. I mean, it sucks that my computer's down. That definitely puts a dent in my work, not having my computer, but I've been growing a lot faster since I've been putting a bit more work into it. But it is a little bit luck-based somewhat, and then if you keep going at it, you will find what works. Have you used that sound that goes like, if you use this sound, a big YouTuber will comment? I don't use any of that. Anytime anybody tells me I should do this to get views, I purposely am just like, yeah, no. Or a lot of stuff like that. Anything that's... I never really try to find things that are popular. I just like to do things that I like to do in a way. What is it called? There's something I'm thinking of. What is it? Trends. I don't do trends. I just don't do trends. Like, if everybody wants to do the same trend, that's cool, but I usually don't do that unless I am interested in it. But it definitely... I do know it, like... In a way, it's kind of dumb that I don't, because it is a good way to grow your channel. But I don't know. I just like doing my own thing for the most part. I don't want them to see my drone. This is a little bit hard here. Oh my goodness, I keep getting hit by these trees. Dang it, he's gonna see me if I do this. Drone detected. Is that gonna alert everybody? I was pretty fast. I flew past him at record speed. Alright. Now before we go to this encampment, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Check on my dogs. And then I will be right back. I'll just let it sit in the background like this. If I come back and I'm dead, I'm blaming everybody watching.
There's nothing happening here. Damn, there's nothing here either. Nothing ever happens around here. You know that new machine gunner? He keeps telling me his last camp saw crazy action all the time.
That should mean it's rich and powerful with skeletons.
That amount of money would be a curse to anyone.
No one would ever be out here. How about you just stay alert? You see Skell's villa? Jesus. The boys already looted the place. Yeah, villa. You know, don't still doing their job. I got nothing over here. Nothing to report. I heard about it. Come on, we gotta stay out of here. There's nothing.
We've been out here forever. We're not gonna find shit.
Shut your damn mouth and keep your eyes open. Don't forget to map out your lanes, all right? Those ghosts don't stand a chance. Only a matter of time before they're neutralized.
Unlikely there were any survivors. But things look grim for the Freeport folks.
That's crazy. How can that team be overpowered?
numbers were solid. Yeah, nothing out here.
I could have told you. There's nothing out here.
So what's all this I keep hearing about choppers crashing on the island?
I heard the entire 75th Ranger Regiment was deployed here because they heard you piss your bed when you're drunk. We've been out here forever. We're not gonna find shit.
So what?
Okay, we back. But yeah, here in about. Let me double check my messages. Here in about 20, 30 minutes, I'm gonna be taking a little 30-minute break, make a phone call. But we will continue. I'm not gonna end the stream or anything because we've only been streaming for 5 hours, and we're not even to the halfway point in my stream. I'm not gonna lie. We're still in the intro phase. At the 6-hour point, that's when my intro's over and we start the video, and then... Okay. See, I just love this game, though. It's so fun to do this. I can't wait until they make a new one. Hopefully they do something insane for the new one. My cat is just meowing. Corjo! Come on, kitty. Okay. I'm gonna probably take one more look with the drone at this site just to see which area looks like it would be best to conquer this place from. Let's see. The building on the left over there looks like there's a lot of different things that could happen. But if I went through the front side on the opposite end over there, I could definitely take out some loose ends. But if I start from this side, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's about 4 here. I could take out this side just fine. Okay, I got an idea. I don't have the gear to open up one of these fences, though, do I? What is this? EMP grenade. I don't have anything for a fence. Silent damage electronic detonation. Shuts down machines and kills unaware enemies. Drains enemy stamina in PvP. Can I not jump this fence? Oh, I cannot. Okay. Let's see if we can find a way in. Really? I can't get over this fence, though. Oh, there we go. Shoot, 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 shoot. That was not how that was supposed to go down. There's a train.
Hey! I heard that. Where the hell did that come from?
I got your back, bud. Still looking. So far, I got nothing.
Perfect. Okay. Let's try to move this body. I think if we get them all to these containers over here, it should be fine. I think right about here should be fine. Yeah. We'll get this guy over here as well. We wipe out these 3, then we're a little more closer to our goal.
I got nothing. I haven't seen anything yet. There's nothing here. I'll keep looking.
That NPC over there watching me, or the civilian, that civilian over there is probably like, please. Honestly, you know what would be cool? What if in the next Ghost Recon, there's some civilians that might even try to help the soldier and might like start bolting at you and try to tackle you down if you do something like that in front of them. If you didn't get them If you didn't, what's it called? Scare them first by doing something like this with your gun, making them submit. That guy was completely unaware I was there. He was either just hoping that I would just think he didn't notice me or something. That's funny. Let's see what kind of gear we got here. Alright, we got one more body we need to move. And then I think I might get rid of the thing on the side of my screen that tells me what I need to do. I think that's a little obnoxious. I don't technically need it to... I just don't want that on my screen. I like the compass, yes. I like the bottom left over there, but I can manually check my my stuff. So let's quickly disable that. Settings. Let's see. Teammates. It's going to be on interface. Crosshairs. Nope. Mission reminder. Always. Never. Oh, I can make it small. Detection gauge. Never. I don't need to know none of that. 3D loot markers. Light. 3D size loot. Small. None. No indication shader, actually. Loot notification. Loot visual. I like that to be big. Never show XP. HUD markers. Small. I don't need to know anything about the allies. Teammates. Okay. Minimap size. I wouldn't mind that being smaller as well. Now, what about ammo? Gas filter, PvP, text. I think that should be a little bit better. I definitely want this to be... We'll keep adjusting the settings. Eventually they'll be right where we want them. Subtitles light, subtitle size. Normal's fine. Now let's see. That should be a little bit better. No, it's not the most interesting thing ever when I adjust my settings, but I like to make sure everything's really nice. I should really just let you adjust the as much as you want, like full customization, so I could put the compass even further in the bottom right.
Where'd the hell that come from?
There's one over there that potentially heard it too, but he should leave it alone, I'd think.
Something's up. I know it.
Yeah, that's right. Walk on over here, bud. A knife never went in once. And that's a quiet pickup right there. Oh my god, no, dismantle this gun. Yeah.
Who are you? Hey, stay away.
You know what I just realized about my headshot kills is the reason not all of my kills are headshots is because they're close quarter. Interesting. That guy in that building is still semi-alerted. Wonder if he's trying to figure anything out. We might have to take him out if he keeps staying alerted like that. Hmm.
What are you doing here?
Dang it.
What was that noise? Strange.
He's asking him for what that noise was. It's weird because it's like only they're scared of a sound like that.
It's all quiet over here.
Damn!
Okay, there's a lot of eyes around here. There's a lot of eyes around here. Oh. Oh, there's a big guy coming on over here too. Double shot to the head, shot to the... or... Bam, 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 bam. I don't know if I could do that. That seems like it'd be a lot of, potential problems. What, did I disable my crosshairs or something? Wait, no. Did I actually disable... I didn't want to disable my crosshairs. Where did those go? There's no way I disabled the crosshairs. That's not something I put it on never. I didn't mean to do that. Dang it, I thought about wiping those three out. It would have really probably been bad. 10 years ago, or 10 years later, I'm back. How long was I gone? Not that long. Only like 10 minutes.
What do you want?
Go. Oh, we got him. We snatched him. I knew it was going to be risky. Snatching this man up. But we got him. He was going to cause problems if I tried to do any quick succession kills up here. Back to back, especially with the heavy. Sweet. Just watching, gotta go. Ghosts. Gorilla tag. Alright. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I did it that way. Alright. I hope I get a VR. What VR are you hoping to get? Also, if you do end up getting one, that's actually really cool. VR is a lot of fun. I know I just got the PSVR 2. Oh, no, 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 no. Crap, we're gonna have to just keep moving. Honestly, I'm not gonna be able to hide these bodies. There's too many around here.
What the hell was that? Don't kill me. Strange. I'm going to see what's up.
Okay.
No, please,
14 again? Back in gym class and scared of the football team?
I screwed up so bad! Oh my goodness, I fell apart so quickly. Okay, now it's time to execute him. Oh my goodness, I massacred this. Oh my goodness, get out of the way, go! Don't jump up there! All of that work. All of that work and we messed up so bad. I'm so dead, I can't get away! You know, all of that work and I fumbled the bag. Nah, that's crazy. No, that's actually insulting. Okay, well, we get a second chance here, and this time I will not mess this up. This is going to be actual liquidation here. I'm going to walk in there like I've never have before. I didn't sound how I wanted it to sound, but it doesn't matter.
Please, leave me alone.
It's fine. I'll do my old-fashioned version of stealth that I used to do.
Why are you here?
What? I guess I did fumble the bag. Was my accuracy bad or something right now? My accuracy was so good earlier. I kind of do want to... You know, I need a restart. No. I can't believe I'm fumbling it right now. Everything I've done up to this point was pretty much spot on. And then for some reason, I am falling apart. I'm like a melting ice cream cone right now. Maybe I'm just distracted. Because I know in 10 minutes I'm going to make a phone call. Alright. Let me double check something as well with my weapons here. What we can do is, since that's happening, maybe something with my settings I just changed did that to me. Let's see, what does this say? Edit and gunsmith. Yep, let's do that real quick. Well, we definitely want to keep this gun with me, so... What does this need? I need DMR parts 1, and then we can max this out and make it a Mark 1 weapon. What about this scope? I don't tend to use the other variant of the scope on it. Should be fine. Now what about my pistol here? There we go. We'll just make this pistol Mark 1 for now, because this pistol right here is definitely one I like to use quite a bit. It's not too bad. Is there any attachments other than the suppressor? Nope. I can either choose to have a suppressor or not have a suppressor. Is pretty much the gist of this pistol. Okay. Now let's see. Okay, we can't go in until he moves. We'll take our time. We'll be patient. I do think I will continue to clear out this outpost while I am on call, but my mic will be muted. I'll even write in chat for anybody that's just now popping in. They'll know that I'm going to be muted for a moment. Which usually when I focus in... Oh my goodness, I almost just popped out there in front of him.
Roger. I think I'm gonna take some downtime after this contract. You know, I've done 3 trips back to back. I'm getting as bad as the machine gunner.
Okay. You gotta be extra careful here. We gotta make sure not to bite off more than we can chew while we're in here. Especially with those heavies. I really need to deal with the heavy, if anything.
What is this? I heard something. Where the hell did that come from?
Raj, I got you, man. Negative contact. Still, I'm gonna keep looking.
There we go. I was hoping for both of them to move in, but he just stayed back and watched.
Still looking. So far, I got nothing. Nothing happening here. I'll keep looking.
See, even if they start to notice me, there's no point for me just to even try to get them as soon as possible, because they can spot you for a little bit. That's not a problem. I don't mind pushing my limits, or pushing the limit a little bit on their awareness.
What's that noise? Wait, how strange is that? Let's go look. Someone's out here.
Okay. I started biting off a little more than I could chew there for a moment. I need to make sure to not reload after every kill either, because one of my challenges is 4 kills with a pistol without reloading. I can't help myself. We gotta make sure we hide both bodies in a semi-shadowy area. So I don't want to leave anybody out in the open. I do love that they understand that you can stealth without being crouched. Because I feel like in a Bethesda game, if you're not crouched, it's not considered stealth. Not in the slightest. me just prepare something.
Oh shit! Jesus!
There we go. Yeah, once I get my phone call, it'll happen any minute here. I'm gonna mute up for a moment while on call, and then we'll continue. But I'm gonna continue to stealth this location though. I don't technically, because I'll still be sitting here.
Can't imagine being as rich as Skell. It's unbelievable.
Let's see. Yeah, if we can pick off everybody we can. I don't know if I want to risk trying to get that one guy again.
Yeah, I'm still looking, but so far I don't see anything. Whatever that was, I'm gonna go after it. Okay. We got nothing. Spread out.
There we go. It's a lot quicker to move somebody. It's a lot quicker to move on the live person than it is a corpse. I really hope they don't go futuristic with their next game. I hope they keep it just like it is, honestly. Because I feel like a lot of games... it would be interesting to see a futuristic one, yeah. But honestly, I don't think a futuristic one of these would do that great. At least this time around. Maybe I'm crazy.
Sooner or later, those ghosts will realize they don't stand a chance.
They really screw things up.
Wait, what are you doing? Oh, who are you?
Hold on.
Yeah, nothing out here.
Hey! Oh my god, please.
Let me take point.
Good idea. I got your back.
Yeah, if we can get him, honestly, we could probably do some quicker arrangements here soon.
Searching for some shit in the pitch black. All part of the job.
Could also use one of these guys as a shield, worst case scenario. We're just gonna try to book him over to the dumping spot.
Yes, sir. I got it.
There we go. So what is this? So kill 2 enemies simultaneously really fast a couple times, which we'll only do that if the situation calls for it. I'm not going to try to force any of those level up challenges. Oh, you come back over here. Yes, I got him. I piqued his interest.
Wait, I heard something. It's weird.
I'm gonna check that out.
I got you. Visibility's like 2 feet out here.
Yeah, looking around. Yeah, I got nothing so far.
All right, I'll keep looking, but so far, man, I don't see a damn thing. Well, that's that.
Just come on over here. What is this guy doing?
It's weird.
I'm gonna check that out.
Visibility's like 2 feet out here.
No. Yeah, still nothing.
It's weird. I'm gonna check that out.
Yeah, come check it out.
Jeez!
Okay, I think the other guy said he was coming this way, so we gotta move this body fast. I don't know where he's at. Come on, move, move, move. All these NPCs freaking out over me. Okay, perfect. I think we'll leave. Let's check out these guys over here. Oh, I'm getting my call. Hold on. Let me adjust everything.
Word from Freeport is that the mission hit some snags. That's great.
No, 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 no. Oh my god, oh my god.
Hold up, I'm gonna go see what's what. There's probably nothing there. Sleep deprivation got me seeing shit. Keep looking. Something's up. Nothing yet. Not a damn thing. There's probably nothing there. Sleep deprivation got me.
Don't kill me. I don't want trouble. Please. What do you want?
What do you want? Please. I'm not doing anything wrong. Jesus. Not now. No.
Things
bad for the folks at Freeport. Routine roundup went awry. That's crazy. How can that team be overpowered?
Please.
The numbers were
Leave me
solid.
alone.
Can't get over how loaded Skell is. I don't envy him. He deserves what's coming.
Join the PMC. See the world. Spend the night searching the dark for some bullshit. Not a damn thing so far. Continuing the search. I got nothing. I haven't seen anything yet.
We're not gonna find a damn thing out here.
Patterson is dead! Look out!
What?
Jesus! Shit!
Word from Freeport is that the routine roundup was a mess.
Sounded like a huge struggle. Everything that could go wrong did.
I saw a head. Human head. No apple. No body. It was smiling. You believe that shit?
flashes. You heard me? Seems the freak. You hear anything weird lately? I heard guys talking about. What? No!
Man, this night is playing tricks on me. They can't do anything out of me.
Hear that sound? There's probably nothing there. Sleep deprivation got me seeing shit. Hey, so far I don't see shit, man. Jesus, nothing.
Did I hear that? Huh. Strange. I'm going to see what's up.
Commencing search. Not that I can see a damn thing out here.
Huh. Strange. I'm going to see what's up.
I've had it with this shit. We're not gonna find anything.
Oh, hi.
I got nothing. Night vision would help.
What is it?
No movement to report, soldier. I don't think a ghost would be stupid enough to leave us on. You hear about how Freeport turned out? It was a mess.
Hey, no, please.
It's quiet over here. Somebody tell the ghosts to come find me. I got something.
nothing going on by me. Hostiles moving in! Hostile hit! Get some! Get him! I'm gonna send you straight to hell! I'm taking some cover! I'm moving up! Contact! Hostile troops! Alright, tear them up! Moving! Got your back! Eat that shit! Nailed him! I got you! Stay here! Keep tight. Check your positions. Get some! Drop us! All right. Line 'em up. Come on.
Testing, testing. All right. I am now back. Let's see. I need to check some things real quick, and then I can't believe I screwed that up so bad. Hold on, my Wi-Fi is acting strange on my phone now. Come on, just pull up my chat. Well, I was going to pull my chat back up. Dang it, I hate that my Wi-Fi on my phone has been doing this lately. I don't get it. It's so upsetting. Hi, it's your boy. Any reviews? Here, I hope you're having a good... I almost got my chat back up. Hope you're having a good day. I'm back. I'm just saying random stuff, little bro. Alright. Alright. Now, let's stealth this place. I just messed it up after all of that work, and I really screwed it up bad, honestly. And this time, though, we are not going to screw it up. I just made a fire. Look it up. It's called Plant Island. You are just saying random stuff. Oh, a fire beat. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like a fire. Like a campfire. You went outside, made a fire out in the trees.
Wait, what are you doing?
Okay. We're not going to be wasting any time here now. We are for sure going to wipe out this compound quick and efficiently. No mistakes. Oh, that's just mean, bro. Well, because what I understood was I thought you said I made a you made a campfire, and then you said look it up on the internet. I was like, wait, what? And then I was like, then you said you were saying random stuff earlier, and so it just but then I realized what you meant. There we go. If anyone notices anything around here, we'll have to wipe them out.
Definitely heroes. Remember when everyone swore that pop star was doing a show here? I want radio checks every hour.
But you said your ABC's wrong. There's no and in it. Somebody heard something they shouldn't have heard. Shoot. There we go. So far, so good. This is how I used to like to stealth a little bit. Was a little bit quicker. I mainly haven't done this because I've been a little bit rusty, but I thought I might as well try since I failed this and I was already here for a while. Now somebody definitely knows something's up now. I don't know who's seen what, but somebody's seen a corpse or something. Okay, that guy over there definitely just spotted something. Oh, what the heck was that? One left. Perfect. Nice, clean, and efficient right there. Easy. Now we're going to be making sure we go to our next operation here. Once we get all the intel that we can get here. And gear. There's an AK-47s that these guys had. Hey, yo, what's going on? Mr. Mustache. New RG Winery. Collect stash. Ooh, collectible. I do like those.
Some more information.
I'm being honest. I don't know anymore.
Awesome. Thanks.
I'm being honest. I don't know anymore. That's exactly how that guy should sound. That was the perfect voice acting for that. Welcome to Triangle Island. Alright, now we're going to keep heading up. I believe this is where we need to be going. So we just need to go east, a little bit south. Oh, looks like a nerd. Not you, that you were... Wait, let me see what this said. Bro, looks like a nerd, not you, the guy you were talking to. Oh, no, I figured you were talking about him. He did. And he was bald. Like, how do you... okay, this is the thing. How are you bald and still nerdy, though? That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, I'm bald, but I'm not... I'm nerdy in a good way. There's bad nerdy, and then there's good nerdy. And he was definitely the bad nerdy, but, like, that's crazy. No. No Triangle Island, more like Welcome to Cringe Island. This island's covered in nerds and wolves. I brought the shotgun with me because I thought it would be fun to use at some point. I don't know. I feel like I just don't even like seeing it on my back. Now we can make other costumes. I'm going to probably, well, let's edit it. Can it have a suppressor? It can be a suppressed shotgun. Interesting. The question is, would I like a light backpack or not? Wait, what happened to my gun? Why do I have this? You need to be in that or Air 1. What happened to my main gun? No way. I guess we're going to have to use this bad boy. I don't know what happened, but I dropped it. Investigate point of interest. The UMP. That's crazy. I lost my weapon. Okay, the site we need to go to, though, to hunt down Skell is that place right there. Now, this place is a little bit scary because they do have some little, like, mobile turrets, like little tiny tanks. They're like little mini tank robot drones. Something like that. That's the dumbed down way of saying it. So we might need the shotgun for some of the close range. Oh, this is the perfect spot. Manned by that attack helicopter. There's a heavy. Regular soldier there. A turret. Yeah, this place is going to be a little bit on the tough side. Clear out. Yeah, that's one of those turrets right there. Those little mini tanks. This place also reminds me of Nuketown. It's interesting they do kind of have a fake residence here, but like obviously anyone would know it was fake. It's like a Hollywood setup. There's a lot of intel around here we could check out. I don't really care about finding all of them. That's fine right there. Actually, no, he's right there. Okay. Now, I don't have the sniper rifle it's not a sniper rifle, it's the, I don't have the scout rifle I would usually be using. But, a different set of weaponry could be fun. When your whole chat is filled with MSM loading screen. YouTube's driving me crazy right now, actually. Guess we could just go pistol. Kill 2 enemies in less than 3 seconds. One more time. Kill 3 enemies using SMGs.
Check the disturbance.
There we go. Perfect. Now let's deactivate this. Perfect. Maybe I can find a gun that I'm looking for. Something similar to my rifle I usually like to use. What was that? That's that? Nope. We don't need that. Or an SMG for my challenge. Place the shotgun with it. Find J. Skell. What is this giving me?
J. Skell activated the drone in this area. That thing will have a GPS card that'll help me track the signal.
Okay. So he's not here, but he did launch the attack from here. We got some gear here. Watch it be shoes. Watch it be nothing, I guess. That's crazy.
I swear, even civilians. Damn! Eyes on enemy!
There we go. Easy. I'm going to have to wipe that drone out, but everybody's going to know what's going on if I do that, so we're going to hold off on that. Dang it. There's somebody here. Oh, I see who's spotting me. Dang.
I can't beat the automated turrets. Back one hell of a wallop.
What is this? The AK-47? Not something I'm interested in, but we might as well snatch the location of that. Scale on the moon. I didn't. Those things usually don't alert everybody. It looks like it did alert everybody. Whoa, he just jumped off. Well, we don't have my fancy rifle. Their drone is going nuts. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I'm dead. I'm cooked. Dang it. I just wish I would have known what happened to my gun. There's no way I'd purposely switch to this thing. Okay. I only have minimum healing supplies. Oh, it woke up so quickly! I thought that EMP would have took it down a little bit longer than that. What? Hold on. I can't just massacre this because I don't have the right proper guns for this. Let's see. Switch to this gun. What do I have here? Oh! Oh my gosh, the recoil on this is so bad. Get him, get him, get him! We got the intel off of this one. We are definitely going to have to go get our main weapons back. It sucks that we lost it, because there's not much we can do if we have inefficient weapons. Especially for my playstyle. We'll see if this one's a little bit better. At this point, we don't need a suppressor. The other ones are far enough back. We can stay out here. Then after this location, we have to find a resupply location, because these guns are not going to do. The pistol's fine. This was definitely not a pistol area. The G23 or whatever it was I was using would have annihilated that robot. Made quick work of it. Let's see what we got here. A history of transmissions that pass through the Fen Bog and Tana. The log shows a series of recent instructions directed to the drone testing area that all originate from an untraceable server point called Point Zero. Okay, we read that note already. Okay. Let's quickly try to grab all the gear we can here.
Now, to link up with Hill and figure out what's next.
Can I see anybody from up here? No, I cannot. It does feel kind of strange to have a loud weapon, though, with me. Alright. And there's 2 guys left. There's a heavy that we're going to have to deal with, which is going to be pretty difficult to deal with, especially when we don't have the G3 with me. But my rifle we have should do the trick. Oh my goodness. Oh, to get that chest, I got to do all that nonsense. Are you serious? Oh, thank goodness there's a ladder over here. It is up there. The other ones are up high as well. That's a level up token actually over there. What did we just get? Was this a shotgun? This is a shotgun. We don't need a shotgun. Other side, I don't really like the shotguns. Okay, let's grab the skill credits first. We'll run into that building, grab the attachment, skill point, and then what's our next thing? He marked a rendezvous point on the TAC map. Skell uploaded files to a private server. He has a secret lab somewhere. Oh, I think I know where he is. I think I know where he is then. I have to take a... I'm not 100% certain where it is on the map. But it wants me to return to Josiah Hill. Okay. He most likely has the missing clue point we need. But before we return to him, we need to make sure we get our gear back. Because these random guns we came across has definitely put a wrench in the stealth that I want to do. I'd just parachute down if I could. There we go. I mean, the sniper still isn't that bad. I just like the fire rate of the other one. Yeah, this thing's good for range, but I'm usually... I do go long range, and the other gun does work long range. This gun right here is definitely more of a very long range, or long range to... I'm just going to say long to far. I know that sounds kind of silly, but yeah. This is more of a long to far ranged weapon versus the other one's more of a... It could actually be semi-close, but it's more like medium to long. And I tend to not have to go that far out for things, so a sniper wouldn't really suit me. That's why the scout rifle's perfect. It's got fire rate, damage, everything I need, and accuracy. The accuracy of that thing, oh my goodness. I mean, there's one other rifle out there I know that's even better than that one. So if we end up getting our hands on that, that'd be amazing. Let's check this out. Investigate. What is this going to offer us? Oh, perfect. That's exactly what we need to do for a resupply. What gun does this guy have? An LMG. This is a sniper rifle I always find interesting. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. And what does this say? Return to Josiah Hill. Okay, before we return to him... Oh, there's an M1911 here. Skill credits is plunder. Photo... Okay. But, I'd much rather just quickly teleport over here. Get our weapons back. We'll continue our quest. I want to get J-Scale at least. As we go to place to place. Did he slip on his face on the way here? Why does he have mud over his face? There we go. Preparations, craft, weapon change. Alright. We want the G28 Scout. Whoops. Whoops, the G28 Scout here. And I mean, an assault rifle ain't bad. It's definitely not what I'm looking for. Let's take a look at what we got for it. There can be a suppressor on it. It's nice. It's definitely nice. Does this keep the upgrades that I had on it? It does keep the upgrades. Sweet. That's really nice, actually. Let's just put this one away if we can. Unequip? Yes. We'll keep this pistol still. There's just not much customizations for this pistol. Let's see. We got those gloves. What kind of boots do we have? Oh. I can't decide if I like any of those. Now that's all we need to do. We can break camp now. But it's like that G3. I'm just going to call it the G3. Is so nice. I mean, I would like to call it by its actual name. The G28. I don't know why I want to call it the G3. There's one similar to it. Because I know, there's a Guer, whatever you want to call it. That's, approximately called something similar. Alright. Let's just head to our main objective for now. Yeah, I'm on PlayStation. At least while my computer is down, I'm on PlayStation. It is kind of fun not having it tell me where to go, but I mean, it is telling me where to go now, so I'm curious on if this is just a special time that it's telling me where to go. Or somehow I re-enabled it, because sometimes it gets disabled and enabled randomly. Let's check this information here. M4A1, I don't need that. Just want to investigate. VHSD2. Alright, let's take this. I gotta be careful, there's a lot of people driving through here. See, this is how I expected the initial motorcycle I got to sound. But then we got that electric one. I really thought I could have went over that. Now that I see it's not how I judged it. Oh, you also have it downloaded for PS4? Or PlayStation? That's cool. Oh my, that's why I hate driving motorcycles, I swear. It's like, yeah, when you see it that close, it doesn't look like something you can go over, but I'm so used to games having it where, like, you'd hit something like that and you just go over it a little more. It makes sense that you don't. It's realistic, but I just need to be better at my driving. If I was as good at driving as I am shooting, I'd be unstoppable. Oh my goodness. But some games I just cannot drive in. This is one of them for the most part. Unless it's a regular, like, car on the road. The biking through this foliage, too much. Oh, this is a cool little outpost. This kind of looks like my base on Lost... Oh, I have the hiccups. This kind of looks like my base on Lost Colony. What does this say? U.S. Army restricted area? It was like a pre-war area. I have bad eyesight on Breakpoint.
Josiah, what is this?
I have a few games that I feel like I'm blind in.
I found some of the others. Johnson. Weaver. They were good men. What is Walker after?
He's lost it. Ever since that shit went down with Vaughn. I should have stopped him then.
You know, Vaughn was worthless.
Sure. But it didn't have to go down that way. What did you do?
There was,
I mean, you can disable the drones.
I thought someone was gonna shoot me.
This is our village, Vaughn. These are fucking allies.
She had a weapon. Yeah, she had a gun.
I don't see no fucking gun.
No, she had a weapon. See? She left me no choice.
You gotta be kidding me.
You're done. You have wasted too much of my fucking time as it is.
No, you can't do this to me.
You did this to you.
No, this is your fault. You kept riding me.
Oh, Christ.
Pushing me. You don't. You don't. Oh, man, my dad is gonna hear what you did to me.
You fucking worm. You cry to your daddy? That what you're gonna do? Every single time you fuck up, you put the blame on someone else, don't you? Anytime you're in trouble, you just wait for that daddy of yours to swoop on in, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Your daddy, he ain't here.
Fuck you. I'm a good soldier. I'm a good soldier!
You are a worthless fucking human being.
Hey. Come on. Vaughn, give me your weapon. Come on. Walker.
I've had enough.
Walker, what the hell did you do? He was done.
Well, now he's done. Besides, if I didn't kill that worthless pogue, whole village might have come after us.
Hey, this ain't right, Walker!
I don't know. I kind of agree with Walker there. I'm not going to lie. I probably would have done it sooner.
You know the rest.
Oh, I guess I couldn't do that.
I know you didn't testify. You kept him out of the brig.
I should have said something. Then we wouldn't be in the shitstorm.
No. You did good.
Tell that to my soldiers he just shot.
You find anything at Skell? This was in the computer lab.
Let's see. Hold on, I was eating a piece of pizza while Just popped up, but I want to read it. You can't play solo? Why is that? Alright, let's see. J-Scale's email on structural maintenance. An email from J-Scale retrieved by Josiah Hill. Alright, let's scroll down a little bit. Ed, I have many concerns involving the recent demolitions. I have to impress upon you that the .0 underground lab must remain operational and closely guarded secret. You need to check the integrity of the building's understructure constantly. Don't let anyone else in. If anything needs to be repaired, you can use the supplied repair drones. No other human involvement, none. Not even Ayana Puri or Josiah Jericho must hear about it. I hope you understand my hesitations, J. Skell. Let's see. History log of Fenbog. Okay, we've read that one. I am running operations, no doubt. Okay, so we've read all of that. So we finally got the first note to that. Okay. And so he's building the underground area. It's somewhere in Fenbog. And he's on the run because Walker is onto him, and he wants to see if he can retaliate from some kind of point. All right, let's resolve that.
Well, that underground lab must still be in one piece. Let's go check it out.
I don't know. I want to recon Walker's men. Find out what he's after.
You see any familiar faces? Don't assume they're friendly.
You too. We'll link up back here.
Why do you say you too like that? He's kind of dressed like the wolves. I don't really remember if he ends up being a bad guy or not. He might end up being bad. Okay, what does our mission say? Completed. Let's check our information here. J. Skell mission. It's located in the northern part of the Infinity Province. It's east of Ravenwood. So, northern part of Infinity Province, east of Ravenwood. Infinity? Ravenwood. Ravenwood. Ravenwood's right here. Let's see, one more time on the J Skell. It's east of Ravenwood, so it's going to be to the right of Ravenwood. Okay. So it's this location right here. Okay, so I remember. I believe the entrance is right here, supposedly. I'll leave a marker on it. Do we have any quick waypoints anywhere interesting to get there at a somewhat decent pace? We have vehicles where we're at. Alright, the enemy of my enemy. Now, how do I get up on this roof for the other stuff? I could have swore I seen another comment. The last comment I see is still, I can't play solo, but I could have swore I saw something pop up on my screen, unless it was just another one of the missions. Because my comments will briefly show up on the upper left of my screen. But YouTube keeps hiding them occasionally. Or there's been two people that it's... or just, I don't know, I feel like their AI filter... I feel like YouTube switched to some kind of AI filter for comments, and it's like it's misreading some things people are talking about and thinking that they're like not appropriate. Like when we were talking about the Psycho Raiders in Fallout, because they were calling them by their name, Psycho Raiders, I think it thought whoever was commenting that was calling me a psycho, and so it's missed it, like delete the comment. But there's some people that say hi and hello just like that, and it hides their comments altogether. And I've only noticed this because PlayStation has a bypass where, like, when the comments do pop up on my screen for a moment, it will show them to me no matter what. And it's like, that's actually the only plus I've seen with streaming through PlayStation since my computer's been down, is that people's that usually their comments wouldn't show up because of some kind of shadow ban or something, actually show up for a split second. I don't get them. If I don't read them in time, then I miss it because it won't show up in actual chat. But occasionally some comments, even from people that doesn't usually hide them from, will go hidden. And I'm curious why that happens. It bothers me a little bit because, like, I'm always interested to see what everybody's saying. So when I can't see it, it's like it itches at me. Okay, now let's see how we're gonna approach this place. I remember this place has caused me a lot of trouble too in the past when I was younger playing this game. Is this area here? I used to have a troublesome time trying to stealth it. And I think it's because of the drones that see me. Now let's make sure to try to get everybody seen here. The Skell Foundation head office right there. I like being able to eavesdrop on their conversations from one of these. Yeah, there's a sniper right there. There's you. There's going to be a lot of people down inside this facility that I'm not going to be able to see. We're going to have to be careful of the drones. I think that's going to be the all clear for that area unless there is somebody within this building in the front zone. Let's just double check while we're here. Okay. That's all we need to see. I'm thinking it would be better to come in at this place from the right side over here because there's a lot more people, but we can simply come in from any angle. I don't think there's really any... I could get a vantage point from this side I could see just by getting on the roof. But if also I wanted to just sneak in past everyone, I could, but I want to make sure... I don't know, I don't feel like I'm completing the area unless I take everybody out. The less people we leave standing, the less forces they have, or the less of an army they have altogether. So if I clear out every single place and we bring in the military afterward, there shouldn't be much of a problem if everyone's wiped out. We're definitely want to take out that sniper as soon as possible. But now we got my G3 here, which is going to be really nice. It sucked not having it at that last camp. I wouldn't have been able to do some crazy stuff with that. The only thing is I would like to use my rifle more as I'm doing stealth, but the thing is, knowing that it's louder, even if it's suppressed, I know it's a game and it doesn't really matter. If it's suppressed, it's basically mute. But realistically, you would still want to use the pistol because it would be quieter. And if possible, you wouldn't want to use anything at all. Honestly, just a potential scream is going to be less quieter or more quiet than a suppressed weapon. Everybody's underground. I could probably snipe that man right there. There's no point to take any added risk to things like that. That was not worth doing that. Oh, there's a drone? Crap. Okay, shot was heard by everybody. That's okay. There's not much you can do with the drones. If the drones show up, it's kind of GG's. I didn't have a, I mean, I did have one of these. Shuts down machines and kills unwary enemies. It's okay. They only heard the shots. And that's because I had to shoot a bunch. But if we just stay quiet, maybe they'll think it's just the wind. We'll be extra quiet for a bit. Maybe they'll think it was a malfunctioned drone or something. There's no way they go and check the guy up in the sniper's nest. I tried to grab you! You snake, you better not have said anything loud enough. You did. Hold on. They definitely heard something. See, that's what I mean. These drones make it a lot harder to do some stealth sometimes.
Howdy. Unless you want me to ventilate your skull, why don't you tell me how to get in the skills lab, huh?
God, that's all the intel I have. Please, please don't kill me.
Those assholes are here. Keep a lookout.
I shouldn't have tried to do stealth. I thought I heard somebody else getting close. Dang it. You're lucky that that's not working well for me. Dang it, this pistol's not as great as I was hoping in terms of accuracy. That's it. Okay. I was hoping I could shoot through the wall. I had a feeling that this was going to happen here, though. Okay, that is really far away, actually. Man, I need a better pistol. That's for sure. I might switch to the Elitron. I bet I'm pronouncing that wrong, but I actually don't know the actual spelling of it. Might as well clear everybody up top first. Oh my goodness, I massacred that. Why does it do that? I don't know why, but sometimes when you're aiming, the aiming of your rifle doesn't go in the direction that you're pushing the joysticks to on the controller. This is not as clean as I'd hoped it to be. Another botched mission, honestly, but we can turn it around here. Alright, let's just get down into the facility. That's where we're gonna fix this botched mission. And we haven't been hit that hard yet, to be fair.
I got something for you before they destroy us.
Man, my accuracy's bad. My accuracy was better earlier. That's crazy. No, 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 no. That's exactly how I end up losing. Oh, I just equipped it. Oh, I definitely don't want to have that with me. Unequip. Let's see. Take collectible. What does this say? Hey, Anna, I revealed your confidentially... oh my goodness. Hold on. Hey, Anna, I've revealed your confidentiality policy. It's good, but doesn't go far enough. Get tough. Remember what's at stake. We can't afford any meddling. Holding trespassers accountable is not enough. Everything runs through our system. Shut the whole thing down if you need to. Make sure that when people read this, they understand we demand confidentiality. If someone can't accept that, they can't work here, period. J. Skell. Okay. Is he basically saying he wants them dead if they don't do what he wants? This is like the this is how the Institute should have looked. Or this is what they were trying to do in Fallout 4 with the Institute, was give it a nice tech vibe like this. It looks like a Wi-Fi router. I was hoping to get down here for some stealth. Let's double check this. Nothing? Okay. It must have all came out for me or something. What is this? Just some scratches. These are Skell's crude, hand-drawn sketches of the drone schematics. The details are of new features that are clearly lethal. What is this? Collect stash info? Oh, I don't care about that. Drone schematics. Thought that was going to be an active one. Interesting. Okay, the wolves are in here. And they don't mess around at all. Now this is going to be the unrealistic part about this. It's like, no way they don't see this. Or hear it.
I wish he'd hurry up and get found already. It's taco night. I want to get back to camp. What? What?
Roger, report here too. Same here, no movement. No contact here.
Copy. Have same. Negative contact.
Let's see. Throw the shell. I'm thinking about it, but there's so many enclosed corners here.
Copy, no activity by you. Same here.
I'm debating it. But if I can get an angle on them, if I can just make a little move somewhere.
Raj, quiet here too.
Might be able to just get them. I'm afraid they might see me if I go right here. This might be pushing my luck.
Clear on this side.
Same here.
Oh my goodness, I'm actually making it in a little more. Okay, here comes the hard part. This could go south. It's most likely going to go south, but I'm going to take him out, and I'm going to quickly try to get the other one, and then the other two will be in line of sight. Okay. It was a little bit messy. It could have been better, but that one guy noticed me too soon and alerted the other one. You know what? They never shot a single shot, so it's not as bad. Would have liked it just to have been one shot for each guy, but... Definitely could have gone worse.
Jay Scout, we know you're in there.
Open this door before we knock it down.
We're gonna get in there one way or another.
You may as well come out nice and easy.
What the?
These guys are with the wolves? I guess it makes sense. I always thought they might have been subtly different factions. I'm hiding under the chair.
Jay Skull?
Or the table.
Come on, we gotta move. Shit. Alright, listen. My name is Nomad. I'm part of a team sent here to see what the hell's going on with Aurora. Now, Maurice Fox said I could trust you. To be honest, I don't. But the people coming after you are trying to kill me. So what do you say we help each other?
Is Fox working with Iana Puri? The woman who took over as CEO? Who's working with those animals?
No. No, he's in the cave with mad shells.
Cave?
You know what? It's cooler than it sounds. Come on, grab your stuff. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta move.
It's my fault. All of this. I can fix it.
Yeah.
The answer to drones. Operation Citadel.
He's kind of built like Elon Musk.
Citadel's keeping people in. But we can use it to free Aurora.
He kind of stands like that.
Hey, tell me. What does Walker have to do with any of this?
Walker was our military advisor. He led the takeover of Aurora. All he wanted was the drones. I thought he was a friend.
Yeah. I did too.
Well, that just brings a tear to my eye.
Go, go, go!
Walker.
Josiah.
It's good to see you, Nomad. Glad that you're still above ground.
No thanks to your lack of trying.
You have to know this is not personal. He has a reason for being here, and it makes sense.
Josiah, don't be an idiot. That man is a traitor.
He's a revolutionary. And we have a plan to make the world better.
You killed my soldiers. You killed Weaver.
We've chosen to become the warriors we were meant to be. Your masters that they don't believe in anything. We'll make you an offer, Nomad. Hand over Jace. Join us.
You gonna turn me over?
No.
Good old Nomad. You always were righteous.
That class is bulletproof.
Like hell it is. We need to get out of here. That's the way out.
We vent toxic fumes through there. It might kill us.
They will definitely kill us.
You know, it'd be funny to download a mod on the PC version of this and make him look like the Punisher while he's coming after you. That'd be so good, actually. Even use, like, something to change the dialogue options a little bit to calling him the Punisher. Oh, whoops. Oh my goodness, I missed that shot. That's it. I can't handle missing my shots because I'm going to use that pistol. There we go. I feel like a clown missing my shots like that. Alright, J-Scale, get in here with me. That's where he's going to sit? There's no way a scientist guy like that's going to be like, yeah, I'm fine sitting here with no seatbelt. That's crazy. There's no way that's his choice seat. That's crazy.
I know Josiah. He's one of the good guys.
I don't know. There's a lot of details.
Makes me wonder why the hell I don't.
What? Hey, they took over the island, right? They stole my company. I'm one of the good guys.
Yeah. Then why'd you sink that cargo ship?
The ship was taking drones off the island. These drones could be the most powerful weapon since the nuclear bomb. I had to decide. I had to stop it. Was anyone hurt?
I was told a few crew members died.
I'm sorry. I had to choose, you know? A few weeks ago, they field tested the drones in South Asia. They accidentally killed unarmed civilians. I tried to shut it all down. They were taking over the island.
Hi, Henry.
Sinking that cargo ship was my only option.
I've seen what your drones can do. A few homesteaders and Scale-Tech employees were trying to leave the island by boat.
No. What happened?
It wasn't pretty.
Welcome back.
At least Fox and Harmony made it out okay.
This isn't what I wanted at all. Where are you taking me?
Bear 1. That cave where a bunch of homesteaders are holed up. Fox is there too.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I started to come in pretty hot there. Alright, come on, J-Scale. Don't you annoy me. I wonder what happened if I just shot him. That'd be interesting. Alright, now it's time to head into Air 1 here.
You're the soldier that's been coming around.
How you feeling?
Just don't lead anyone here, okay?
Is J-Scale still behind me? No, he's probably teleported all the way in. There's a lot of details to this game I haven't noticed that are kind of bad. In terms of the cutscenes, the writing. Like, it almost feels like there's just constant errors you can see. And I never noticed it before. But it's kind of, it's a little bit botched. It's a little bit botched. Although the gameplay is super good, and I do enjoy the story as well, but like, there's just like, if they wanted to be they were going for realism on this a bit. Just, I know there's a lot of things they didn't go for it on, but like, sometimes his pistol despawns, he doesn't have his pistol, or he has his pistol, and it's like, clips missing. I don't know, there's just like a lot of minor details
I know. The ghosts are doing everything they
that are
can to
botched.
stop it.
What were
Let's see.
What were our lives? Part of a test run?
Where is that? Oh, do I need to talk to him before coming in here? Hold on. Am I crazy? Is J-Skell outside waiting for me? Oh my goodness. I do need to go outside and talk to him? No, that's insane. Okay, well, hold on. Oh, I was so confused. If you would have saw the look on my face, I looked like I was like, you could just see the look of insanity. I thought that said 1,000 meters, and I'm like, there's no way he teleported all the way to the back. Okay, maybe that's my bad. I thought he just teleported in here, and I thought that was another part of their little mishaps. But I just didn't notice him. Come on, Skell. I didn't ask you to wait out here. And then we teleport in? Okay.
What the hell?
Mads, this is Jay Skell, CEO of Skelltech.
Yeah, I know who he is. How long we been neighbors? Maybe you should have tried to be friendly before you needed help.
Oh, I was wrong. I thought you and your friends wanted to be left alone. It's nice to finally meet you.
Yeah.
Fox was right. He wasn't the one behind Sentinel's takeover of Aurora. Walker was. Now they're after him because he could take down the drones.
And you think it's a good idea to bring the egghead here?
You want to throw him to the wolves?
It's better than the wolves coming here.
Jace!
Oh, Harmony. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm okay. We missed you. Are you gonna stay with us?
Harmony, I don't know if that's a...
Matt? Is he gonna stay? You have to let him stay.
Yeah, all right, okay. Of course he can stay.
Awesome. Let's go set up your computer.
Mads, thank you. I'm gonna do all I can for you and your friends. I promise you.
You know, just how many damn computers are you all gonna set up? And speaking of which, your dad's got something he needs to show you.
After all of that, they're not going to just continue the cutscene over there by them? That's fine, though. What was my last Elechon upgrade? Elechon? Elechon? I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm going to be honest. I've heard it a few times, but like, it never sounds right to what it would feels like the word should be. But kill 2 enemies with close quarter combat within 10 seconds. Okay.
Fox, Matt said you had something to show me.
Jace! Oh, Fox. It is so good to see you. So great.
Thank you for trusting him.
He's here, but I'm still making up my mind about him. Shaw said you had something.
This is important. Someone still with the company sent me this video they shot with their smart glasses.
Terrorist activity was reported in your area. Please stay indoors and cooperate with security forces. A Skelltech security alert is in effect. Terrorist activity was reported in your area. Sit there and shut up! Help us! Please stay indoors and cooperate with security forces. Shut up!
Do something!
This didn't have to be unpleasant.
Found just the guy you need for your Wonderland.
Dad!
Have
appreciate mid-level managers who still get their hands dirty. Don't you? Get them in the truck!
Move it! Quit your caterwauling. Won't have any of my guests crying like a virgin on prom night. Let's go! Don't you glare at me, son of a bitch.
I'm a simple man. You promised to cooperate. And as you can see, I do not abide broken promises.
My God, that's Trey Stone. He's the CEO of Sentinel, a private security firm.
And you hired him?
Not to do that. Miles, a government liaison. He suggested I hire Stone.
Peter Miles. He's a company man behind Operation Greenstone. He sent us here. Did that asshole set us up to fail?
Man, I hate managers like that. You were never like that, Jace.
How involved is Peter Miles?
Someone bombed one of the labs at Manganui.
The bombing was enough to push me into making lethal drones. Miles showed up with the funding, and we created the Omega security program.
And then Walker came on board as a military advisor.
And when you tried to shut them down, they took over. We need to get you civilians off the island. And I need to get reinforcements.
I've been working on a way to make that happen.
Yes! That's my homie.
I found a flaw in the drone control program.
They're so awkward and nerdy, though.
A virus that can take control of a single sector of drones.
That would allow a ship to leave the island.
Yes, but I need help.
If it's enough to let troops land, I'll lend a hand.
Thank you, Nomad, really. I'm setting up a workspace. Come by and I'll tell you what I need.
This feels awesome. Like before I just felt like a big wimp. You know what I mean? My stomach was all acidy and I really just wanted to eat some fish tacos. But now, I mean, this feels great. Like we're gonna kick some ass. This feels awesome.
A little bit of a cringe fest there, but it's funny. All these new clues. Okay, okay, so these are just basically, oops. What was this? Yeah, these are just the videos and stuff, so none of it's technically new clues. It's just the cutscenes getting filed away into the notes. Let's see, what about this one? J-Scale Nomad. Yeah, it's just the cutscenes. I think it's kind of goofy that they add the cutscenes into the notes, but it kind of makes sense. So it's all written down. The Daemon microchip. I don't know what half of this stuff is it's giving me down there on the side. Now let's see. What do we need to do now? For the quests. I want to continue his side of the quest here. Talk to J-Scale about the plan. Okay. Now, where the heck is he at? He's over there? Alright, let's see what our plan's all going to be about. Let's go this way. I'm kind of happy we kind of know where the DLC quests are because I want to make sure we do this episode by episode. And so if I follow J-Scale first, do Walker next, we can follow the story in the way it was meant to be played out.
All right, genius. Tell me this plan of yours.
I can exploit a flaw in the drone control program to take control of a sector of drones that controls the perimeter of the island. But I need help. We need to find my head engineer. We need to make sure that back door in the drone's programming stays open. And we need an advanced AI we're developing.
Okay, about the AI, Paul Mandara, and the backdoor program. Let's find his engineer first to keep the back door open. Then, yeah, I'll be fine.
Tell me about this engineer you need.
I guess we can
Paula
ask about all
Madera.
three.
She's my drone expert. She's brilliant. I can't write this program without her. I know she's still on the island, but she left Skeltec right after Sentinel arrived.
Are they after her?
I have no idea. All I can tell you is where she used to live.
That's a start.
Okay. And what about his AI?
Tell me about this AI.
To take control of a sector of drones, we need this AI to hijack the drone control program. The AI is the centerpiece of our campus on Darkwood Island. The campus is built overlooking St. Patrick Lake.
And do you know what kind of Sentinel presence is on that island?
It's bad. Lots of soldiers, lots of surveillance.
All right. So how do I get my hands on the AI?
Find Christina Cromwell. When Grace Maddox, our lead computer scientist, got a little controversial, Cromwell took over the AI department. Maddox is brilliant, but Cromwell will know the AI inside and out. If we're lucky, she'll know how to get it.
They really had to cut this into 3 pieces, didn't they?
How am I supposed to help with the drone program?
The back door, the flaw in the program, needs to stay open. Treystone knows about this flaw, and I had a computer security team working on it. They were the people he was putting on the truck in the video.
So he's got them working on it again. I'll get them free. Any guess where they are?
There's a tech lab where the security team's servers are located, and you'd better destroy the servers too, so no one can complete their work.
Got it.
All right. Let's go see where we gotta go for these quests. Doesn't say anything but intel for that. Let's go back. Okay, there we go. So these 3 right here, that's our next thing that we're going to do. There is the side quest over there. I don't really want to do the side missions. We'll go this girl and then slowly to the right. Yeah. The residents in the southern... Oh, I want to read this. Southern part of Sterling Providence. The residence is on the coast. It is in the northmost house in the village. Okay, Sterling Providence coast. Okay, northern. Where is Sterling? It's on the coast somewhere. Right over here. So northmost home on the coast. So I'm assuming it's this place right here, the Kaylee's Fields. I could be wrong. Let's just double check. So you can see that it's there. There is one in the Silent Mountain. Oh, so it kind of tells you a little bit. Okay. But anyways, we know it's down here. So what's the other information? I do like kind of figuring out where I have to go manually than it just telling me. It's actually a lot of fun playing it this way. Because then it gives me a better understanding where we going. Okay. So it's in the southern part of New Sterling. Okay, no, it's in the southern side. Okay, so not northern. I don't know why I keep getting north and south mixed up. I'll see southern and I'm like, okay, north. Northmost house in the village and it's south. Okay, so there's a village there. Let's see. Sterling, south, right here. So it must be either this one or this one. This one's up highest, so it could be there. But yeah, this is where we're going to be going. We'll just check out that whole place down there. Yeah, that'll be our go-to then. All right. And then we can check the store before we head up that way to see if there's any new guns we might buy. I think I might upgrade to the other pistol. This pistol currently is a little bit disappointing in my eyes. Or its performance is not as well as I would have hoped. I love the laser sight and everything, but there's definitely better. Streaming for 7 hours now? That's crazy.
See what you like.
Well, my goal today is at least 12 hours, and then after that I'll figure out if we do another one. But I haven't been doing very many double streams anymore. Just the initial 12. Let's see, there's all of these guns. Ooh, this little revolver right there is kind of neat, but I wouldn't use it. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade to the maximum 9 here soon. Well, right now, but before we click it, I just want to make sure there's nothing else I might want. This is kind of cool. This rifle right here. What is this? The 416 Shorty? Kind of like it. Kind of like it. It's nothing special, though. Can I remember what gun that one that was really good for PvP was? G28 Scout for the Wolves? That's interesting. The Vector Shorty, some shotguns, Survivalist. The FAL's not bad. Honey Badger's not bad either. Just keeping my eyes peeled because there is some rifles that are super good. Maybe it's this DMR, the M110. Let's see. I'm going to just grab the pistol. I know for a fact that is going to be pretty good. It's the one I usually use, or I used in my last playthrough that I did a long time ago, which wasn't on stream or anything like that. I just did on my own. All right, let's see. Does it have any customizations? I'm assuming not. Let me see what you said. You just like my streamer friend. I don't know how y'all stream on one game that long. I just enjoy gaming, so I usually tend to be on here quite a bit. I used to, when I had my computer though, I used to stream multiple games in the same stream, so I'd be like, let's play some VR chat, and then let's bounce over to some Roblox, and then I'll bounce over to another game. But now that I'm on my computer, if I don't stay on this game, it will end my stream, which sucks, and I like to stream a long time, so... Let's see. That pistol looks good, though, with that little bit of green on it. Oh my. I might switch to those pants, yeah. Do we have anything here I'd want to switch to? I feel like that wouldn't be bad. I feel like that's kind of cool, but I think better pants than that would be nice. Plus, he don't play with randoms. Oh. Whenever I'm on VR chat or Roblox, any of the community games I like to do, I play with everybody that wants to join. But I do have a few games that I just usually stick to myself on. And that's usually if I'm playing a game for the story. Like right now I'm playing this game for the story and I want to take it slow and investigate everything. But there'll probably be a certain point where I might want to do Ghost War or play with some people. What about those pants? Does that match? I kind of just want to get a Recon vibe going. I think that's good. I think I do want to buy something, though, from her. If we can buy green, that would be cool, and maybe even some kind of mask for now. Let's see. Is there anything that's light that might be cool that's better than the light one we have? I mean, there is those kind of pants right here, but I don't know about the short ones. I don't like shorts in general. I don't know. I always think shorts are weird. If you're at home, shorts don't bother me, but I don't know. Just naturally, I just don't think shorts usually look that good. I'm going to grab this mask. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but I'll take it. Zip sweater. He plays PC now. He was a mobile streamer. Oh, that's crazy. I can imagine streaming on mobile. It's probably fun, though. Is there any patches I'd want? I do... Oh, the bear one's cool. I think the wolf one's the coolest one, in my opinion, for what I'd want to use. No knives. You always told me don't play with randoms. I wonder why he told you that. It's always fun to play with randoms. I play mobile and console. I would say don't always play with randoms, but like, I will say always try to make some time to play with some randoms. I think it's always fun. Let's see, Neuromod. Some of these camos look kind of cool, but they don't have a regular green-purple hex. You know what? I might go this one right here. I'm just going to buy that. Olive green, cyan. I do like a little bit of cyan sometimes. White's cool. I'll buy white. On my other characters, I have everything bought. Which is kind of crazy. Now, let's customize our gun up a little bit. I think it'd be kind of cool. Whoops. We go to paint. Clean the paint job. Now, let's see. Barrel. How would the barrel look? A little bit of green on it. What about the mag? Let's go back to the barrel. Whoops. Black. Muzzle. And then maybe something else. Was stock. What is this? Scope rel. Yeah, just a little bit of color to it's not bad. How does the stock look with it? Is that too much? What about the scope? I don't know if I like the scope with it or not. Just a little subtle design to it. I think that's fine. Yeah, just a little bit of green in there. Just a hint of color. Let's see. A little bit of solid blue. No, what about gray? Solid black. I do like bringing a little bit of color in there. But I do like a plate carrier most part. Nope, that looks stupid. And I don't like that mask. These masks just don't look like they fit right. I don't know what it is. I do like some of the Golem Island ones. I like this one right here sometimes. Let's see. Yeah, they just don't look right to me. This one's kind of cool. Buy from the shop. No, this is fine. Is there any other just neck one or... Oh, there's this one. Nope. Okay, we changed it up just a little bit. We'll see what this is like. It's like my Recon gear. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll try it.
Did you hear? Ballard has a cure.
At this point, I won't believe anything until I see it with my own eyes.
Now, how... We could just head out from here, honestly. I don't think that will be bad. We might put a plate carrier on, though. You feel naked without it, but if I'm going Recon, I mean, lightweight's lightweight. But yeah, see that yellow belt, or that big belt, though? I just wish that was something you could disable. It's like, do I need an armor plate for my waistband? Like, reasons he told me is because they always ruin the vibe and do stuff to piss you off. Oh.
You think this was how things were gonna go when Sentinel came in?
I mean, I could see it ruining the vibe and stuff like that, but you could always just, you know, you can always just remove yourself from that situation. guess it all depends on how you handle people. Let me double check everything. Okay. We're gonna go try to find his head engineer. I honestly don't mind just going for the story. I was just gonna go and 100% everything. I still do. But I don't mind. I feel like the story does take you everywhere. If you do all 3 episodes. And there is variants of the island we can do. Right now we're in the classic island. Then there's the secondary one and the third one. I haven't tried the other ones before. But it could be interesting to do. That'd be a cool camp to take out. I think I did do that one. Yeah, I remember now. Let's see. Kill 2 enemies with CQC in less than 10 seconds. The only problem is that with that is getting 2 people close enough for 10 seconds within each other to get that done. Also, you know what? I haven't put any points in leveling up to. As much as I want to get back into the action, I want to make sure we're doing things fully. Also, if we do max out these, they do offer other stuff. If we max this out, you get the A2 Shorty. I think I got all the maxed out stuff from these, though. In the past on my other characters. Let's see. You get the maximum 9. I think that's what I'm using right now. Am I not? Let's get it to level 10 and see. All the way up to level 20, you get the Shorty and the Silencer mask. You do get the pieces of it, though, the Silencer outfit. Could be cool to get the whole outfit for that. So it goes gloves, shirt, pants, plate, helmet. Okay, so yeah, that is everything. No shoes, though. I think we might have got the shoes already. Or something. Okay, but let's see real quick. What is this? Extra perk. You know what? That's not bad. A rocket launcher wouldn't be bad to have either. What is this? Equip perk. 20% more damage with use of handguns. Upgrade weapons to Mark II. Let's just do that. Now what is this? Scavenge more parts when dismantling weapons. Now let's see. Thermal. Drone stuff. Sprint. Random things. Might as well grab that. Okay, let's go. Whoops. I wouldn't mind this. More damage with handguns. Oh, I already had that equipped. Okay, that's fine. All these areas we're flying over, I just want to go down there and take them out, but we'll get to all of them in due time. That is quite a ways down there, all the way on the south side. We honestly should do as many quests down this way as we can, all 3 of them, back to back. I want to at least try to get Walker. I'm surprised I feel like I haven't really done much for how long I've been streaming. Oops. I don't feel like I've been streaming for 7 hours. I still feel like I'm just getting started. I mean, technically tomorrow is Wednesday, and Wednesday is one of my actual stream days. I was thinking about continuing Fallout, but I might just do a double on here depending on how I feel at the end of the 12 hours we're going to do today. Man, it is definitely a ways. I mean, I can see where we need to go. It's that cove right up there. But man, this is a far distance. I'm glad I took a helicopter. They do got some fancy cars though. Might have got me here in record time. There we go. My anytime I talk too loud sometimes it'll blow the ear out on one of my on my headphones. Always causing trouble when that happens. I'm assuming this is going to be her home right there. That's the northern one. Oh, all of that just to fumble that landing. Okay. You know what? I'm going to change the chest piece. I know I wanted to equip this one, but since it doesn't actually utilize the pistol thing on the front, I don't think I want to use it. And it actually is a little bit annoying not seeing a plate carrier. I like the lightweight one, this one. Oh my goodness, the amount of collectibles and notes we could read inside this building. 3, 4? Oh yeah, 5. That's crazy. Okay. Let's check this one out. It says there's 2 new ones in here. Let's see. A National Science Trophy won by Paula in 1992. Looks like we've got another genius here, just like Skell. Skell's last log. The latest batch of coding is done, but there is still so much more to go. I don't know how I'm going to finish. Sentinel is hunting me. The circle is tightening. I'm running out of time. I don't know if I can make it. I need help, but from who? What have I done? Okay. There's another one right here. Let's see what this is. New bio. I love how it makes you scroll down every single time to see these. What is this? Science Tomorrow? A framed Science magazine cover recognizing Paula engineering expertise. She seems like a brilliant engineer. Yeah. They definitely didn't make it annoying to pick up those notes and check things out. Let's see what this one is. A photo of Paula and David in a wheelchair. The disease has progressed. Oh, is that like her brother or something? It looks like brother, but if it was her husband, then that's just kind of how it goes in games usually. I don't know, if you, in a cartoon, if you want somebody to look like they're married, you make them look like brother and sister for some reason. I don't know why they do that. There we go. Picture of Paula and her husband at their wedding. He looks ill. Okay, so it is her husband. But yeah, why do they make them look like their brother and sister? Like, whoa. Whoa, I just got launched backwards. What was that? One more collectible here. The symptoms and rate of progression for ALS varies from individual to individual. However, paralysis and muscular weakness remain universal. Treatment options include intravenous Endeavoron, or oral Rizolazo to reduce the damage to nerves. Lifestyle changes can be adopted early in the disease progression to ease the patient's suffering, such as choosing easy to swallow foods or using a feeding tube to prevent choking. Oh, that sounds like that's sad. Destroy the material containers. Oh, we're searching for her.
Her neighbor was the last person to have had eyes on Madeira. Follow the breadcrumbs.
All right. We're definitely going to clear this area out. Try out my new pistol here.
Shit! Enemy contact!
The only thing about those drones is a lot of people usually hear those go down. I think it was just far enough not to cause any problems. What was seeing me? Is there a helicopter coming? What was it? What was it? What was seeing me? Something almost seen me. Okay, if we can just get a double close quarter kill. We could probably get it off these guys if we can separate them. But I don't think it's worth it right now to try to get that. Well, it would be. It really would be.
Sounds good. I'll come.
Nah, I haven't seen a damn thing. Maybe we push out further. Nah, something doesn't feel right. Just keep looking.
What?
Man, there ain't nothing around here. I'm done looking.
Oh, why did I do it that way? Stupid photo mode just came out of nowhere.
We'll go take a look.
Good idea. Got your back.
Nothing. I'm broadening my search pattern. Not a damn thing. Guess I better keep looking, huh?
Now within 10 seconds, that means I'm going to probably have to just bolt at this guy. That should have been under 10 seconds right there. Oh, there's two coming. There we go. We got it to the next level. They don't see nothing yet, but it's okay. As long as I don't panic, we'll get them. The fact they didn't see none of that. Hold on, someone's knocking. Hello? Yeah, hold on. Hold on, someone's at my door real quick. I gotta answer that. We'll continue our operation. All right. Now, we do need to go back to that house, but with these bodies out in the open, it's leaving me a little nervous having everybody else around here. I guess we could hide the bodies. I think that's fine. I'm just really thinking about, or I'm a little lazy about hiding their bodies. I'd much rather just wipe them out so nobody sees the bodies, but I want to make sure we take our time. Okay, I hope nobody sees this as we do this. What are our next missions? 40 enemies while stealth. 8 close quarters combat. 5 kills with the pistol without reloading. Kill 3 enemies without being detected in 20 seconds. That's all fine.
So, got anything I should know?
The Sentinel Corp reminds you.
She doesn't even realize I just carried a body in behind her and put it in her house. Oh my goodness, the fact you can't sprint. Hold on, let's just get this guy. Honestly, if I just put him inside this house, he'll be fine. As long as they're not out in the open. Okay. Run back and follow the breadcrumbs. She's probably here somewhere. Is the thing. Let's grab this last body. We'll go check the notes that are in here. Whatever data we can find. Oh, I was so ready to murder. Wait, is this her?
Hey, pal.
Oh, it's not.
I'm looking for your neighbor, Paula Madeira.
Oh, I haven't seen her around for a while. She just left one day. I heard Sentinel has a new engineer continuing her work.
Who knows where Paula went?
Nah, there was some guy, Daggero. She used to meet in Aurora's parliament. It sounded like he was one of those protest kids.
Thanks.
Ooh, what's he watching on TV here? Nothing special. Hold on, I gotta throw the charger on. Alright. Oh, I can consult now that I got information. This is where she should be. That's where I thought I was going initially, was this little city there. This is a photo of Aurora's parliament, a very impressive looking important installation on the island. This is the location Paula was going to meet somebody the day she disappeared. Okay. Go to the parliament. Alright. Not before we smoke everybody here. Now, 5 enemies without reloading with the pistol, I mean, isn't necessarily bad. Although a little bit obnoxious. There really isn't too many challenges on here that are too crazy. I think there's like up to... There was one with the DMR that I thought was interesting, and that was just a very, very long shot. In close succession or something. I don't know. The long range shots are a little bit harder just because there's not usually a good line of sight at long range. Oh, whoops. Now, hold on. I think I just picked up the same gun that I'm already using. Oh, it's just the regular G28. I wonder what the difference is. Accuracy is up that high. The range is lower. They're both DMRs. I don't know which one I'd like better. 4750. I think the Scout is definitely going to be more my forte. Let's just unequip that. I don't think that alerted anyone. Okay, we should be fine. All the way down that way when there's a chest over this way. That's a drone guy over there. Maybe he won't hear me. I'm just very careful. Perfect. And then there's a quest here as well. Oh, there's a dialect right there. Dialect, whatever they're called. Doctor Who drone, R2D2, whatever it may be. Dialect. I don't know. I can't ever say it right. I always want to say Mirelurk from Fallout when I hear it. I can't ever get that out of my head. Even if I hear somebody say it, I just There's another one right there. Okay, maybe shooting this little drone right here wasn't a good idea. It's okay, nobody else heard. Oh, what gun is this? The Scorpion. A little SMG could be fun.
We've been out here forever. We're not gonna find shit.
There's an airsoft version of this pistol that I really wanted to get. Alright, now is this a drone that is a police one? No, it's not a police drone.
Can't believe they were able to compensate for the extra weight in the refrigeration unit. I guess it's amazing when you get right down to it. You know, I never thought I'd be in a place like this. Not so soon after graduating anyway. I mean, this is crazy. You know, my roommate can't find a job.
Grab that. I need one of those over here.
Money or something. Anyway, maybe I'm sorry, I'll shut up.
Crap. No, sprint! Oh my goodness. What? No, 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 no. Why'd you jump up like that? I'm gonna absolutely flip out sideways. It's, I don't know how to explain it, but it's like, it's as if the buttons I was pressing were not happening. I pressed the disable night vision button and he jumped up there. Like, what? There is no buttons with the arrows that does that. Okay, well, you know what that means? I got my information I needed from this location. Disappeared in the thing. She is in the Liberty Providence. Okay. I roughly know where that is. I believe it's this. No, it's not that location, actually. Let's just take a little look-sees around. Liberty's down here. She's in this place. Now, where is that at? In the center of the Liberty Providence. It is in the middle of the big city. So right here in the dead center of this place. Okay, okay. Now let's see. We're going to have to go in and get that helicopter. We'll take out anybody that thinks they need to get in our way. We'll do things quickly and efficiently. Of course, I didn't liquidate him properly. In and out. Okay. As much as I wanted to be in and out, I literally seen information. I seen information and the scale credits. I just can't abandon loot. I just can't abandon the loot. It'll be in the back of my mind this whole time knowing I didn't 100% that, even though I already got Platinum Trophy. But if those bodies get seen because I decided to stay here a little extra longer, that's not going to be good. Especially because I'm doing a little bit more of a messy tactic here. But it's raining, it's dark, visibility's down. Oh, that's windows. I was like, why am I not jumping down all the way? Okay, he's going to drop some extra credits for me. There we go. Perfect. He's going to say man down on his robot?
I need to know how to find this place. Can you help?
What you're looking for? The location's here.
Thanks a million.
Oh, they found bodies.
I got signs of enemy activity.
There we go. Now let's get out of here and get to the real beans and potato of this game. The big city, though, we are 100% wiping out every enemy across it. This zone, I beefed it. I beefed it hard here. There's one chest down there, though, at that little extra spot, but... Now this city is a lot of fun. It's a massive area, loads of enemies. Some problems that could occur, but a lot of collectibles, a lot of lore we can find when we're going around trying to find some things to read up on. I do wish there was some more read-up-ons on this game. I feel like there's not as many notes as there could be. Like Fallout has its terminals you can read everywhere that give you information. This game has like the occasional couple collectibles that you pick up and maybe a few sentences, but like they really don't got too much lore around here. I usually skip all of it, so I want to go through and read it this time. But I really don't feel like I've missed much so far. I won't lie. Alright. I like how flying like jets and helicopters easy for me, but like an actual car, when I hit every single bump there is. If I want to grab that piece of gear, I might as well. Now, I definitely don't want to piss everybody off in the city here.
Come on, just keep looking.
Man, that flashlight is bright that he has. Oh my goodness. The luckiest shot of ever. fired. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it'd be real bad if I got everybody in the city pissed. They're gonna be on lockdown for a while. But luckily it's raining. That should cover up any mistakes. We gotta be careful for that one. Because if he comes out over to where this body is, because we never hid this body. I probably should. Where was he? Right here. If we hide this body, we won't have to worry about any other bodies. There's some bushes out that way. We might as well make the little extra journey for it, because next to this road does not seem good. Especially if a car comes by. That's good enough. Okay. A lot of them say they were, like, trained to be ninjas. I wonder what that's supposed to mean.
Yeah, my side's clear.
No shit. Nothing ever happens here. Sorry. I'm just frustrated. I haven't talked to my wife in too long. This comms blackout is bullshit. The new sniper said he was stationed in a relay when everything went dark. This is scary shit, man.
Whenever they freak out, like how he freaked out when he rolled his ankle, I could have swore they found a body or something.
Say for me. Say, I want to take off a little early. I got a date. That new sniper said he'd cover for me. Shut in the dark. I thought I saw something earlier, so, you know.
I don't know if it would be worth trying to get him right there. Because the other people at that building nearby might show up. Okay, I think I'll wait for him right here.
Nada here. God damn it. I can't see shit in the dark.
Okay, there's somebody else semi-nearby around here. I think as long as nobody sees me as I go over here, we should be able to hide the body just fine right here.
How long we gotta stay out here? There's nothing.
Let's give me a spawn location. Oh, there's a gun. The MK48. Okay. Is he coming up?
I just rolled my ankle. All good on my side. Of course, we all know the sniper gets the first glimpse of anything out there. Well, guess that's a good thing. Glad that guy's watching my back. Come on, just keep looking.
I don't want to make any moves too soon. It matters more here than the other locations I botched. I don't like that he's underneath me. I'm going to try to figure out how to get to him.
How long we gotta stay out here? There's nothing.
Okay, perfect. And honestly, I don't think we have to hide that body. It might be for the best if we do, though. What is this? The M9? Oh, it's the M9. Oh, we could always get this pistol back if we need to. Oh, the M9. Now, the 1911, in any model close to the 1911, is my personal favorite pistol in terms of fighting, but when it comes to stealth, the M9 is definitely a choice I like to make, regardless of it being a good or a bad choice in terms of stealth.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh my goodness, I almost botched that. He's lucky that tiny little bar was all it took to shield him. I do want to try out this M9. I think this M9 might be what we end up using. There we go. Yeah, it just feels right. It definitely feels good. Now the Maximum 9, I believe, is a different variant of the pistol we were just using. That one might be a decent replacement. I don't know why it marked some stuff over there, but there is a clothing box right here. See if what kind of gear we can get ourselves. Oakley light assault boots, okay. In terms of chests, I think that is all I need except for that last one up there. And then this place should be secure. I don't think they're going to send any new soldiers here. I don't think there's any vehicles or any stop-bys that happen around this sector. As soon as I say that, I hear a motorcycle ramping up. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to pick this up. I was just going to scrap it for parts. Let's look at it. Unequip. Oh, we can't scrap it for parts now. Alright, now let's try to make our way inland a little more. I'll get rid of this. Make sure I have the right gun, too, because I made the mistake of dropping the wrong one. Oh, this place is really nice. I want to see a place this big, or like a city scaled like this in a Fallout game. Just a nice, massive city, even if there isn't as many, even if there's only the same amount of NPCs there is here, but I guess they like to go for a lively style thing. Everything condensed. Please don't turn, please don't turn, okay. Oh, there's 3 of them right there. I know what I need to do.
Whoa, what's that sound? Whatever that was, I'm gonna go after it.
Yep, never know. Guess I'll come along.
Man, what I wouldn't give for... What the?
There we go. I didn't want to kill him. I was close to it. I really wanted to headshot him, so I just had to shoot to the side. Let's see. Get the scoop, episode 1 side. We're not doing the side
More
mission.
information about this.
Oh, I swear, I've told you everything.
Don't scream. Who's putting up these posters?
Damn it! I said everything I know, I swear!
That's what you call amazing writing from the developers right there. Okay, let's see. Check your intel. Well, that's why I clicked the button, I was going to check my intel on her. Let's see. Unread intel. Photo. This is the photo of the prison where those captured by Sentinel are being held. The prison itself looks like an impenetrable fortress. The ideal of such an imposing prison seems strange on the lush utopia that is Aurora. Okay. Detention center is in the western part of Liberty, Providence. You can see it from Bird Hill. Okay, so western of Liberty, Providence, Bird Hill. Let's take a look at the map here. Liberty, Providence, Liberty here. This must be it right here. If that isn't it, I don't know what is. We'll just make our way through the city. We'll just follow the road down. As much as there's skill credits there, we'll follow this down. We'll go past 2 of these, come up here, and then we'll go straight up this way. But we'll clear out some stuff as we're doing that. Oops, I took my silencer off on accident. Alright. Those skill credits are really useful. But we'll be coming back to the city as well. This place looks nice, though. I wouldn't mind living in a place like this. It's a bit spacious for a city. That makes it kind of nice that they took the time to make it spacious.
Cigarette somewhere. I'll share it with you.
Hmm. If I fly up high enough, they'll just think it's a regular drone, honestly, with how many drones are around here. Almost bumped into him. Okay, that's everybody marked. They're spaced out just enough. Oh, it's 2 of them. I thought that was a civilian next to him. I'm not gonna lie. Good thing that guy over here had no clue of anything that was going on. There's nothing more satisfying than hitting a bunch of clean headshots, though. Alright, let's grab our skill credits. I like that I hear more of them talking, but I don't see any. The Mall DA? Just another attachment. I don't know. Finding certain attachments doesn't interest me as much because there's a lot of attachments I just wouldn't ever use. You know, I'd much rather just find the gun itself or find a gun. I do need some more close quarter kills. I wonder what the development team thought by making the knife not enter them at all. Pulls me out every time I see that. Oh, that's a heavy right there, but with my rifle that we got, that should be no problem. Let's see. Oh, good. They're all here. I might switch rifle. I could botch it right here. I could botch it right here, but I think I could take him.
Something ain't right. Whatever that was.
No way. You know what? It kind of makes sense with that heavy armor he has. A little bit, but suppressors are not that quiet. There we go. Let's see what we got here. This is a spawn location map update. Okay. Oh, it's an MP5. I was disappointed by the performance of those earlier. Oh, that's a heavy right there. I'm happy I didn't take the shot and I waited.
Yep, my lane's clear. Ah, clear here too. I did see our heavy gunner trying to take a piss earlier. Shit, it's hilarious. All that armor? God, I was dying.
I like how he's saying that right in front of him, but he's pretty much deaf in that armor from what I've seen. Okay, hopefully no one sees me doing this. This is a little risky move right now.
I got nothing. Night vision would help. Yeah, well, if, I gotta take...
As far as they're concerned, he said he got a mango. Or tank top. That scared me a little bit. I really don't want to mess things up while we're in the city. Oh, he turned around. Where is this other guy? Okay. Oops.
Jesus!
The fact none of them heard that, I gotta get down fast.
Oh no, he's freaking dead.
Okay, we haven't blown our cover yet. Oh, just once we get 5 kills without swapping weapons with the handguns? I thought it said without reloading, which would have been fine too.
Still nothing.
Okay. There's some more skill credits up ahead. Worst case scenario, one of our bodies gets seen by like somebody coming in here and the whole place just goes nuts. Well, there's even more skill credits up ahead. They give me a decent amount too. Okay, let's double check this. Oh. It's just a spotlight. Okay. Would have been fine if it put me in the right spot for that. Okay, there's a heavy. Is there any snipers or anything? A sniper. There's probably one guy in that building. Yep. And is it a vacuum cleaner over here? One of those clankers? Oh, it is. It's a mobile one. Or a flying one, and then a regular one right there. This is a little bit out of range for me. There we go. That's good enough. Some snipers in the area and a heavy. Where are these skill credits? All right here. I wonder if the pistol could do the job for me on the heavy. Would that pop his helmet off? Can I join you probably tomorrow? Potentially. I know one of these days I'm going to play with people on here.
Roger. I think I'm gonna take some downtime after this contract. Trips back to back. Why are we wandering around out here?
Oh my goodness, I pushed my limits on that.
Bad enough I gotta be out of here.
Alright, let's grab this intel. I'm not going to lie, that kind of made me a little bit nervous. I knew it was going to be a little bit sketchy there, but I didn't know to what extent any of them would explode. It's like when I'm doing a murder mystery on a First Class Trouble, and as you're taking it... Oh my goodness, I did not mean to do that. Those players that don't say anything as they're dying, and they just take it silently, those are the best. Those are my favorite ones to just to assassinate. Because that way you can easily stay under the radar. I know if you kill me in one of those murder mystery games, I'm screaming as loud as I can, and hopefully somebody within proxy chat radius can hear me. If not, they'll know that something happened.
Shut up and work. There's a special place in hell for people who use this much glue. Contact!
Wait, hold on. I'll check your comment 1 second.
Nah, man, there's nothing.
There we go. I just need to get it a little bit cleaner. Let me see. But I don't play like this, but AW gameplay. But I go for execute. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of like to, I can't believe I went almost all the way around this place. That's my bad. I should have put a marker here. Usually when I'm not this rusty, I just like to zoom through these in like a quick, like, assault stealth and just headshot them all. But I keep missing my shots today, so I'm kind of taking things a bit more, or I'm taking it like, at least, I don't think I'm taking it that much slower though. Actually, I'm taking it like 20% slower. Oh my goodness. How do I want to release you? There's too many options here. Hold on, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to aim my gun at you. I am so sorry, ma'am. I'm trying to release you. Oh, there we go.
So thankful, really.
Oh. My sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Oh, wait, he has... Oh, there's something right here. Ooh, MP5? I mean, I like the MP5 enough. And if I was able to switch to it, I might talk myself into using it sometimes. Let's see. Let's just retreat a little bit. If he comes over here, we might have to take him out before I pull out the drone. I need to make sure he's not doing anything. Come on, he's going to see me soon.
This job is just like my last one. Boring as shit. No one ever said you had to like it.
Oh, there's lots of civilians I could accidentally hit up in here. Okay, there's 5 soldiers. Multiple civilians.
This is a wild ride, that's for sure. What's that? Ah! Wake up, damn it! We're under attack!
Okay. I went a little bit too slow there, but I wanted to make sure that I just got him out quickly. Honestly, those civilians are going to tell stories, and they're just like, yeah, there must have been 6 of them. They all got wiped out so quickly. All we saw was one guy running and double check. He ran in and stole a t-shirt and a pair of shoes from these boxes we have laying around. I don't think any of them fired a shot. I already kind of forgot. I think I did that without any of them firing a shot. I guess that's all that matters in the end. Like what Iron said, they may have seen me, but they forgot real quick. Oops, I did not want to have this shotgun with me. That's a good shotgun, though. I won't lie. Let's see. I don't know how I'm going the wrong way. It's just I see enemies and then I want to go for them. I did say I was going to clear out this whole city that one time, so... Oh, my phone's getting low on battery. Let me see what percent it is. It's at 20%. Let me quickly put it on the charger. Oops. Alright, it's on the charger, supposedly. I did, so my old charger was broken. Yeah, but I ended up cleaning the charger port a little more, and it's definitely made a difference in its charging capabilities, but it still doesn't want to, fully do. Is that a drone? Okay. We'll cut through the middle here. I meant to follow up to that prison. The prison's going to be a lot of fun once we're in there. I like the close quarter combat.
There are a lot of protests going on right now. You should stay home unless it's absolutely necessary.
I'll be careful. Thank you.
There we go. Sorry, sir. You want to tell me about what you were saying? No, you don't have to be scared.
No need to fear.
Oh, yeah. Tell me where this gun is.
About this.
The truth is, I don't know anymore.
Appreciate your help.
What is that? It looks like it's an auto shotgun. The Rue 12. Oh, yep. The SG. Now I see it. Oh, there's a gun right... Oh, there's a gun down here. Is that a... No, it's not. There's also a collectible, but The guns are important to me.
Hey, this... You can't be here.
You guys are the ones protesting. What do you mean I can't be here? I look like every other soldier here. I want to see them say that to any of the other soldiers they've seen. What was that? An LMG? Oh, I know there's a bunch of collectibles, but now there's a gear piece.
Where did you come from?
What is it?
What was that? Tactical... Like, what do you mean that robot heard something? With all the civilians down here? Come on. What are the robot hearing? New clue. Let's see. World 2.0 is a pipe dream. Imaginations across the nation have been working overtime since the announcement of Skeltech's World 2.0 project on Aurora Island. The artistic, scientific, and business communities already have their hopes raised by the prospects of the project. One senior member of the elite trading company told us the investors in email, "Drop everything and invest. The future is happening right now on Aurora." But it's not a vision of the future that everyone shares. U.S. Senator Michelle Lomax, Lomax. I thought it was Lombax, like a Ratchet and Clank, questions why Skeltech has want to start the project off U.S. soil. I just think we shouldn't be so quick to get all excited about what amounts to a spoiled rich kid's fantasy. Senator Lomax said, and honestly, he's an American citizen. He's part of the American dream, and I think he should pay America for being part of that dream and invest in his own country, and not some far-off island he bought with American money. World 2.0 is a pipe dream in the age without tobacco. Okay. I wish they had this game coming to mobile. That'd be cool. This would be a fun game on the Switch as well. I could see a mini version of this game being ported to mobile. Honestly, mobile is pretty powerful nowadays. I can't believe that drone's coming down here like that. Shoot. That's just a bad scenario for me. That guy's watching the drone come down here to check me out. There it is. Straight out of Doctor Who. I'd love to get a mod where they look like the dialects. Yeah. That'd be so hilarious. Go ahead and try to see me, sir. Yeah. Body found. Okay, it's fine. They got Division Recurrence or Resurgence on mobile.
Greetings.
Oh, that's cool. I actually don't even really... I haven't really seen very many... I haven't looked at mobile gaming in a long time.
Thanks for having my back.
The only things I've really played on mobile was Knights and Dragons back in the day before they added so much to it that it's just a mess to play. And another game I really liked on mobile was, what's it called? Fallout Shelter. I don't know, when it comes to mobile, I like the basic games. But I actually don't have any games installed on my mobile device at all. I do think Tetris could be fun. Oh, piano. I like piano tiles. These, like, mobile vacuum cleaners. They're so goofy. All right, we see the right path to go. I just don't want those blinding me. I like being in the shadows. Dang it, there's too many people up ahead that know. Let's see. She's so scared. They got Warzone 2, but the company take it down because it heated up devices and stuff like that. Warzone must be insane on mobile.
Hello there.
I know I did a little mobile Fortnite once, a long time
Place
ago.
I'm looking for. Any idea where I can find it?
You might want to look into this one area I know of.
Thanks. Much obliged.
Let me see. Do I got a water bottle near me? Okay, hold on. Unhappy situation just happened. I picked up a water bottle and I didn't realize my cat pissed it, so let me wash my hands while I'm sitting here. I got disinfectant wipes, hand sanitizer, and everything I need to wash my hands appropriately. Okay, we're good. I'm a little bit of a germaphobe. At least. Or what is it? I don't want to say borderline germaphobe, because that sounds way extreme. I don't know why saying borderline insane is like crazy, but I am a little tiny bit germophobic. But if I don't know, it doesn't bother me. That's what I always tell people. No. Don't tell me you coughed or sneezed around it. Just give it to me. Let me just imagine it's clean. I know that sounds bad, but honestly, the way I deal with the subtle clean freak, I'd say it's more of a clean freak than germophobia. The way I deal with it is mainly, in the way that I deal with it, I actually might even be able to do things that people that aren't as clean freaked as me would do. Now the other one must be a sniper, right? No. I do want to take him out. Now, I need to make sure I am heading up this way. I got distracted again. You just can't put bad guys in front of me and not expect me to take out all the bad guys. Oh, he sounds like he's outside, actually. No? This is a cool little place, though.
I don't think we're gonna find anything.
What do you want? Oh, whoa, what? What do you want?
Okay, that's concerning. Maybe he is up top. I'm just going to pull my drone out again. Where the heck are you? Not there, not there.
I got nothing to report over here.
You know what? He can live. He is playing hide and seek. He is playing hide and seek. It's fine. I don't gotta let my bloodlust take over like that. I want to get to that prison. That prison's gonna be exciting. What is this? Wanted by Sentinel in connection with terrorist acts. Paula Madura. Name Diego Ito. Let's see. Please contact Sentinel. So, does that mean she's not in the prison then? I'm assuming that's a digital interface right there. Does that mean she's not in the prison? I'm assuming it does, actually, but, let's, put the marker where we're gonna be going. This is the prison, or this is the prison? This is definitely the prison. We just need to find we'll take the car at this site. We'll go right, left, right. Okay, right, left, right. The final right will be on a dirt road. The first right will be this road. Honestly, do I even need to check for him? I could probably just stealth it by winging it. I'm getting a little bit less rusty here. And with the perks that I've chosen, we should be fine. It's a little messy doing it this way, though, but I wanted to try it once. Take my time a little more than that. But I mainly just wanted to get the car so we can get to the prison a little bit quicker. It is a rescue mission after all. I do think that first-person driving would be amazing. Okay, that's right, left, and then dirt road. When I was younger, I'd always drive down the middle of the roads, but now that I'm older, I'm like, it looks more cinematic if I just do it properly. Looks a lot cooler just to do it the right way. Yeah, you didn't find that suspicious at all? Oops, can I get up, please? No, why are you... Oh my goodness. I'm trying to get up. There we go. Now let's see. This should be the prison. If it's not, we can see it from here. That's for sure. I don't know what prison has access to it through helicopter. There's you. This looks like an area in Hitman, honestly. The final mission. My friend DMM used to show me on the one where, like, the beginning of the game, it looks like he's like dead or something. This doesn't look like it's the prison. Let's see. I don't see anything prison-like in the distance. I should be close to the area, though. I mean, this still could be the prison, actually. I just don't remember what the picture was that I was looking at for it. Got a lot of drones around here. It's fortified like one, definitely. It's definitely prison-esque. Got multiple heavies. It's a bad idea to come here. It looks like a prison from the inside for sure. Now let's see where we want to come in at. We're underneath that right there. If I could jump up right there, that would be fine. Let's see. I don't think I could really jump up from there. If I came around to the front, I'd have to go the long way around. There's a way up right there. I think I should be fine just to figure something out. Okay. We'll just come up this way. Oh, I forgot if I reload early, I lose all my ammo, but I keep doing it anyways. I could try and see if this works. Okay, that shot I missed right there. If I wouldn't have missed that shot, it wouldn't have gone over his head and he would not have heard it. You're telling me I didn't hit that headshot? You snake in the grass game?
They can't hide forever.
I can't move. I'm stuck in the water. There we go. Nah, that's insane. I kind of just want to restart. Because I know I can do this place. Hold on. Is there a restart button? I have to die? Hold on. Let's restart. Let's just restart. I want to do this. I want to do this in a really cool way. I don't mind restarting. That never happened as far as I'm concerned. All right. Let's see. Could I potentially snipe those drones out? If I were to take those drones out right now. Let's see. Okay, so there is one right there. Now let's just do a test. That caused no problems. Okay.
They knew goddamn well there's nothing out here.
Shut your damn mouth and keep your eyes open.
Something's not right. Where'd the hell that come from? Negative contact. Still, I'm gonna keep looking.
You better stay back from me.
Something's up. I know it.
You just had to jump up there, didn't you? You did not need to jump up on that. Well, I mean, I was going to say it saved his life, though, but it didn't. He still died. Okay. This is nice. I just know the two heavies are over here on this side. That'd be 4 shots to take them both out.
It's a waste of time. There ain't shit out here. Yeah, well, you're still getting paid.
Dang it, that guy's coming pretty fast. Dang it.
Yep, my lane's clear.
Did I only kill the one guy so far? I think I only killed the one. Oh, there's a lot in here, though.
Come on, just keep looking.
Let's check this.
contract states.
Oh, it's a
An
radio.
initial group of 100 men from Sentinel Corporation have been deployed on Aroa.
That's all it is? It's just one sentence?
Make sure you keep your energy up.
What was Ubisoft thinking?
Looks like Madeira was transferred.
Now let's see. The following order is issued. Effective immediately, Paula Mandura will be relocated from the detention center to the R&D center Omega. So she isn't here, I figured.
Where they took her.
Now, we're going to clear out this whole place.
Daigoro was looting supplies for him when we caught him. Stopped him in his tracks. We can handle the rest of the outcast.
Alright, we just need to get one of those heavies in a better spot as well. There is one drone nearby. We got to be careful of them. Just that one drone we did get rid of has been a huge change to this area. Hopefully no one pops out on me while I go into these bushes. You're telling me I can't walk up that? No, that's crazy. How do I get him up here then? No, okay, well that's where his body goes because the game doesn't allow you to do that.
Was that? It's weird. I'm gonna check that out.
I shot that so close to him.
All right, I'll keep looking, but so far, man, I don't see a damn thing.
That body fell in the water. He might not notice it. I do want to take out that drone over here. That was a huge misfire on my part. I heard a click as if someone was close to me. Oh. Okay. At least that drone stays down and low around this place.
Nothing to report. Hostile!
Oh shit.
What the heck?
Perfect. Okay. Those seem to be the active soldiers on the outskirts. Oh, no, there's one more. Two more on the outskirts, I think. I mean, there is some of those outer locations way out there, like right over there. It's weird I hear those guys' voices just from over there. Okay. Was this an attachment? We might as well deactivate the turrets here, too. Okay, Okay, let's deactivate this. Okay, so far so good, honestly. Could be worse. I just wasted 2 rounds. I need to remember I enabled that. Oh, stop sprinting, stop sprinting. Let's take this nice and easy. I was the only one, I think. Do need to go up. This is a cool prison, though. Like, as far as prisons go, this is where I'd want to go to prison. I mean, look, it's nice. It's somewhat colorful. They got some TVs around here. Nice sunroof. This would be a cool home. Let alone prison. And I reloaded my gun early. Oh, it's the guy. What's her assistant?
You, know Paula Madeira? The drone engineer.
What are you saying?
She makes drones. Like the ones flying all over the island killing folks.
Hey, I don't care what you heard. There's no way she'd work for Sentinel. She's one of us. She's brave as hell, and she's an outcast.
So why'd she make drones in the first place?
Who the hell are you, man?
Relax. I'm a friend. I was on one of the helicopters that crashed.
Let's get to a safe house. We can talk there. What's your name?
Nomad. What's yours?
Degoro Ito.
The hell are you doing in the most technologically advanced place on Earth if you don't like technology?
I'm not a Luddite, man. I'm just opposed to transhumanism.
When a person becomes more than human, right?
Other than human. Our motto, or one of them anyway, is remember the Neanderthals. Neanderthals and modern humans had a common ancestor, but modern humans drove the Neanderthals to extinction. Or at least, they contributed to it.
Well, for now, I'll just worry about other humans making me extinct.
You better keep your pace with me. I'll leave you behind so fast if you don't come with me. Oh, well, this gives you a chance to catch up. Just throw a couple boxes at me and I can't stop. I gotta open them. I'd be going the wrong way. Oh, but should I free everybody else? There is other people here to be freed. Hold on. Can I? I should be able to. I have to check. That's my bad for not checking sooner. And I'm running the longest way to get there too, which is just absolutely like, I can't believe it. Let's see, there's nothing in here. Nothing there. Okay, so it must be upstairs, worst case scenario. Yeah, I totally can open these doors for everybody. You're booing me?
They spotted us! Watch out!
Why are they freaking out like that? They're acting as if, like, I'm not freeing them and they're perfectly fine. I swear, what were the writers thinking? Like, a lot of the dialogue is like, it does, like, it's so like, it feels like it's an AI wrote it. Like, who are you? Let's go to safe house. No more talking. Every single person's like that, and it feels like a lot of the conversations between him and a lot of his teammates are like, it's like the developers are like, just make up a couple names for these. We'll just put mystery marks, and you just fill in whatever word you want. And it's just like, what? I don't know how I never noticed how bad the writing was for this game. See, what's good about this gun is it also slaps in terms of getting all these. Is that kid still following me? Yeah, here he comes. It said I could take him to any safe house. Well, we're just going to take this absolute heavy piece of machinery here. This absolute beast. What seat is he going to take? I'm always curious what seat they take. He actually rode up front. See, Jay Skell, or Skell, he'll sit on the worst part humanly possible. This kid, he knows better. He sits right in there next to you. Let me see where that's wanting me to go. Extract them. Okay. Let me just take you to a safe zone. Unless that's where he wants to be dropped off. Let me just double check the quest here. A safe extraction point has been added. Okay. So that's where they want me to drop him off at. That's fine. It's quite far away, though. It'd be interesting to see somebody actually walk him there. Take forever. That side over there at the bottom of that dam, and even those upper spots, that looks like it'd be a nice area to clear out. That looks like it'd be a lot of fun. We're definitely going to have to clear that area out at some point. What? There's some weird... Are you sure this is a safe zone? Oh my goodness, this doesn't feel too safe, especially if I leave this helicopter at your home. Interesting. You got a box here. You know what? Before I talk to you, let me just loot your home. Looks like a shitty barn. You can call it a home. Looks like somewhere you'd see in Resident Evil Village. Let's see. Let's get all of the spawn points so we can teleport a little easier. If I need to. Well, I didn't scrap that for parts and I should have. Ooh. I kind of like it though. I don't really have an SMG. I wish I had a really tiny SMG. It is really tiny actually. Okay. Talk to me.
You want to tell me where Paula Madeira is?
She's a good person. What do you want her for?
I'm working with some people to take down a sector of drones. We need her help.
I heard her name when they were talking about Restricted Area 01. She might be there.
Okay. Exchange between Digorov and to... Oh, that's just part of his name about Paula. Okay. Well, we have all of that resolved. That's just the dialogue we just heard. That are in our notes.
So we know where she is. My guess, she's Sentinel's ace in the hole in the killer drone program.
Assholes! You're gonna get her, right? I don't give a shit what it takes.
Take it easy. I'll handle it.
Now, where does it say she is on the quest? Oops, wrong button. This one. Let's see. She is in restricted area 01. Civilians must know where she is. Yeah, let's pin that. So area 01. That sounds like it's that one area that's kind of deadly. We're roughly in there. So I got to go over here and they should roughly know where she's at. Watch, she's going to end up being right over here. I'm here. I could take this, go across. I should just fly in. I got a helicopter right here. At least get a little closer to the area, and then we'll go person to person. Seeing what we can find or do. I'm getting more and more excited for Fallout stuff on the 4th. It's going to be awesome. Hoping for the best. That's definitely another testing grounds. I wouldn't doubt she's there. I wouldn't doubt she's at this testing grounds. It looks like a facility. Yeah, those people down there are going to say she's up here. But I still want to check everything out down there. There's already a helicopter at that pad. I don't want to land too close. We might keep this little SMG with me. It could be fun to have. Although the auto weapons tend not to be as secretive, even if I burst them into people. Just the extra shots are a little much. I like single shot. But I feel like I should keep it with me just in case something happens. I'll use my drone. There's definitely one inside that building.
Tell jokes. They don't
There we
get
go.
tired.
It's almost like the writers that did just the regular conversations between the people out and about in the world is written better than the actual dialogue for the storyline half the time. I wonder how that worked. They must have had separate teams on everything. Some teams failed and some succeeded. Either the way, the game came out good enough, so. I don't want to do anything too crazy right off bat.
If the wolves can't handle the ghosts, they ought to give me a shot.
If he sees this body, I have to take him out. They're gonna see this body. There we go. No need to panic. None of them seen anything.
Here they come.
Oh, crap. Possible enemies in the area is all they're gonna hear. Crap. Whatever. I mean, as long as any situation I mess up like that, we clean up before anything really gets too crazy, it's perfectly fine. That's what I get for being a little bit impatient. She seems to be fine. Was that everybody? Did everybody kind of smoke themselves? It's because of these drones. I mean, I could disable the drones, but that's part of the classic version of this game, so I'm not going to disable them for that. Oh, she might have information. You don't have to be scared, ma'am.
I'm looking for a scientist named Paula Madeira. You got any idea where I could find her?
Now you know everything.
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
So she's at this location. Okay. This is a photo of R&D Center Omega. Security restrictions in the Providence are high because this is the heart of Project Omega, where the top secret lethal drones are developed. Looks like there's more information here for me, though. Hey, sir. Sir.
Hello there. Could really use some information about this.
Do you know where an M82 is?
Thanks for having my back.
Thanks for knowing where this exact weapon is. Oh, that's gotta hurt. I mean, he rolled. Could have been worse.
Go away.
This is gonna hurt again. It's fine, though. Let's see. What do you got to say? Little iPhone that someone left suspiciously on a table? With information right there on what I'm looking for? There really wasn't that many soldiers here. They kind of wiped them out really quick. Oh, there is a sniper left. Gotta beware of that. The question is, are these chests even worth it? Do they just offer occasional guns? The stoner? Well, I get parts, and I do need parts to get my guns to rank 2. So if we can find some DMR parts, more pistol parts, that would be perfect. So yeah, we should check them all out. Come on, be a DMR or a pistol is what I'm looking for. It is a pistol, sweet. Oh, I thought he didn't die. I was like, no way. She is near Blackburn Ridge in the restricted area 01 Providence. She is south of Freeman Residence in the Desert Forest. So she's here. Where am I at? Lake Elizabeth. Blackburn Ridge is right here. Okay. She is near Blackburn Ridge. She is south of Freeman Residences. She might be right there. Here is Freeman. There's the Devil Forest. In the Devil Forest? Oh, this is the Devil Forest over here. Oh, it must be this place then, because I saw some other place. I saw this over here, this training ground. Ooh, what is that? Weapon parts. Blueprint, the G28. That's not bad. But she must be down here at this facility. Okay. I believe they had a helipad on the opposite end of this place, but if I can find any vehicle, that would be nice. Oh, there's scale credits here too. We might as well grab those real quick. There's one of those nasty drones over there. And then depending on how well this game goes through, I do have Wildlands, the game just before this one. I could play that one all the way through. I've heard good things about it. There was something about it I didn't like. I don't remember what it was. There's more information over there. Well, I gotta head this way anyways for the helicopter. We'll grab that and we'll head to the next potential site she could be at. I'm assuming she's gonna be here because we've already checked multiple places. This trail of crumbs can't be that long. Ooh, some paperwork? Just tells me where an attachment is. You know how dumb that is? Someone leaves a piece of paper and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, these coordinates right here have an underbarrel grip for like the UPM5 and you know, we just have that attachment in a big crate. What are you even supposed to mean by that? Oh my goodness, I missed that. Loaded to waste all my ammo again. Good thing I have the pack mule on. Let's use some of this water here. There we go. Now he's not limping no more. And this is the little helicopter. I prefer the small one than those giant warship ones. Those are so annoying. I don't know, this has always been a solid helicopter to me. Then GTA for the police force and stuff like that. That is a way up to the facility. I'm thinking, where would I want to approach this place from? I used to just parachute in. They're already kind of suspicious of me around here. Oops. Okay. We can get rid of this marker. I do believe this is where she's at. Oh, there's some of the drones. Oh, it's one of those cannons up over there. They're so freaky. Maybe I should try doing this without the drone like I did before, where I scouted out personally. If I don't see him, I don't see him. The drone kind of makes it easy. But it is a resource at my disposal, so just not using it just to make it more challenging really isn't the greatest thing, but I kind of like the feel of not using it. Oh my goodness, if that car would have seen me.
Yeah, I'm clear.
It's time to start talking to me.
Hey, man, stop! I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
Paula Madeira. Tell me where she is.
Madeira, she's in her office.
Where is that?
It's in the main building, behind the big bay windows. They're huge, you can't miss it.
See, now they actually had dialogue for him to tell me. Somebody almost seen me over there. I gotta be very careful. Because the thing is, they could... Well, I don't know if they would kill her, because they need her, but you never know with these guys when I'm coming here for somebody, they might try to kill them before if I alert them. So it's best just not let anybody know I'm here. That one kid I came across, we could have just snuck in there and got him and snuck him out, but I guarantee he would have flipped out and started screaming, and I would have had would have been a mess. Same thing with her. I could try to just sneak in and grab her and go, but let's see which one comes over to me.
That's odd. Let's go take a look. You never know. Let's take a look.
Nothing. Something's got to be out here.
That's odd. Let's go take a look. Yeah, good idea.
Nah, nothing yet.
Go on, keep going, keep going. It's just that other guy that's nearby.
Let's go take a look.
Sorry, little drone guy. Okay, now while he's getting attracted over here, if he sees me because of that. Come on over. Come on. What you doing over there? Oh, you want to come over to me? Come on now. Don't make me toss another one. Don't be scared. Your buddy's over here. He's just playing a trick on you. He's just playing a good old trick on you. That should have got his attention. If you don't come over here, I'm going to come to you, and it's going to be a lot worse. That's it. Never mind. Not today, buddy.
Nightmares for months after Afghanistan. It's dirty, dirty work. I just wish I didn't love it so much.
These auto guns sure make
Oh, I would shoot him, grab him.
Yeah, I'm pretty over this shit.
Dang it. That Rocketeer up there. Right, there's two over there still. There must be a way down from this building. No, I don't think there is. That rocket launcher guy up there. I wonder why they set up in games they have like rocket launcher guys be snipers, but it kind of makes sense though because a rocket launcher is pretty good at distance, or at least can be. But it's not a fun experience to shoot because they're so dangerous that even using them could accidentally, if they mess up, they'll blow up in your face. I could just shoot him, though. I don't mind being a little bit more patient this time around. Let's see. Okay, he's turned his back. We'll make a move into the facility. Let's just see. I want to look at an aerial shot of this place. I almost feel like taking all the stragglers out. There's a lot of options. He's one floor above. I'm nervous because if I try to throw something in here, just a regular worker. How about you sit down if you're going to act that way? I don't think anyone would know. No, the stupid animation was so long. Was it fast enough? Was I fast? I was fast enough. Oh my goodness, I was fast enough. Okay, we're fine. I was still pretty botched. I don't want to test fate twice with a scenario like that, that's for sure. Also, different knives will give me different animations, I think. I might have to get a different one, so that one distracts me too much. Alright. Shoot, that's going to cause problems. It's probably going to alert everybody when it sees that body. Oh, thank goodness it's going the other way. I definitely need to move this body then. Let's just do a test. Drop him, drop him, drop him. Get him in time. Dang it. Okay, they're under alert now. Kill witnessed. Wait, what, the robot? It was the robot. Wonder who witnessed that kill that I did. Oh, there's another drone over there. Crap. She might not be safe now. Man, the recoil on that thing's bad. What the heck is shooting me over there? Better not be another one. Okay, it was just a minigunner. Now it says there's somebody right here, and this is the guy who witnessed my kill and everything. Is he on the roof? How do I get up there? There he is. Now he's done. Okay. Now we got some collectibles here and some information we can get our hands on. Sounds like there is some more people here. New bio. Alright, let's see. To Stephane Justin Badger. Subject, I met Jay Skell. Can you believe it? We were sitting in the new hire orientation and he just walks right in. The Jay Skell, my idol. He even took a few minutes to talk with us. He was kind of weird in person like he is on TV. He's pretty socially awkward dude. But he still took the time to say hi anyways. Gotta give him that much respect. Alright. Oh no, I picked up the pistol. The worst part about picking up the pistol is knowing that I can't scrap it for parts afterward. Now while we loot this, let's check our mission board. What do they say for her? Madura works at... Madura works in the office behind the big bay window of the main building. She's on the south of Freeman Residence in Devil Forest. She is the she's in R&D Center Omega. So she's in here somewhere. I guess we just haven't seen her yet. Unless for some reason this isn't the place I'm looking for, which would be crazy. Let's make sure we get the collectible and everything we got around these parts. Let's see what this says. Ooh, the next drone here, the Stolas. Custom design is killing machines called by Azrael. The Mark II type military function search and destroy equipment SMG project phase commercial product. Production. Mass production ready. Director created by Jay Skell, reparameterized and renamed by Cody Walker. Assignment. Hunt with special ops wolves called Azrael, also used by wolves patrolling in the wild. Name origin. Stolas is depicted as a crow, but soon he changes into a man-shaped owl. Interesting, because Stolas is the name of the person on Hell of a Boss, and he's an owl, so I was like, Stolas is just depicted as a crow, but then turns into a man-shaped owl, so I was like, oh, there's the owl part. Interesting. Didn't think I was going to learn something about a character in a cartoon in this game, but, you know, the more you know. It's interesting that Stolas is decrypted as a crow, but as a birdman. There she is.
Who the hell are you?
My name's Nomad. You were building drones for Walker and Stone?
I was arrested for protesting. They made me work. Making war machines is the last thing on my to-do list.
Yeah, well, a lot of people weren't sure what happened to you. Let's go. I'm sure more trouble's on the way.
How'd you find me?
Daigoro Ito.
Stone said the outcasts were all dead.
Not all of them. What do you know about Stone?
How should I know anything? He seemed to know Cole Walker pretty well. They were best frenemies, know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I do.
I just can't decide where I'd rather be. Blistering cold of this shithole or that rancid heat, humidity down in Bolivia.
Bolivia, any day of the week.
You know, I got this buddy, Stone, from the Ret teams. He set up his own shop, doing contract work down in Mexico. He says down there the weather is sweet, women are soft.
Yeah, what's the Red team?
It's retaliation teams. Super secret squirrel shit.
I thought we were super secret squirrel shit.
Not like me and Stone and the other 2 bruisers on his team. Hang on. 3 targets, coming out of the building, 12 o'clock, they have rifles.
Ready.
325 meters.
Roger that, 325.
Hold center, send it. Target's down.
I don't know about contract work.
Tell me that when you have 2 daughters headed to college.
Now look at that. One unlucky fella still squirming.
Misery loves company. There's an asshole hanging out the doorway trying to give him a hand. Hold center, send it. Target's down. Yeah, I don't know about old Mexico. You know, me and Stone, we never got along too good anyhow. Hey, you didn't fart in my rack, did you?
How's it going?
Yeah, it's been quiet. Wake me up if, things get thrilling.
I first heard about Stone a while ago.
Shit. Are you one of Walker's men? One of his wolves?
No. Look, let's get out of here first, then we can talk.
I'm not leaving the factory if it's operational. Stone is scary enough without lethal drones.
We should sabotage the facility. Isn't worth the risk. You're nuts. Okay, I'll do the first one.
You got any ideas?
I've been working here 15-hour days for months. I've thought a lot about blowing up the building. I've been preparing for this. I built a jacker to overload my energy cells in case they fell into the wrong hands. Just hook up this device, and I've programmed it so that once you're out of range, they will implode.
Okay. Hopefully she gets a little bit out of dodge here and follows me. Is she going to follow me? No, she's just going to stay there and wait, knowing that I could just detonate this place at any point. Okay. I cleared out most of them. Let's see here. Another set of these. There's some iPhones with C4. Oh my goodness. All these poor scientists here that are about to get, absolutely just get smacked with this explosion. You're not supposed to kill the civilians, but if it's part of the quest, they don't even care. Oh, that looks like it's for a big one. What about, I'm just thinking, do they say anything about all the civilians here? Or does it even matter? I feel like something's wrong about this.
It's ready. Time to go.
Shit, it's Flycatcher.
You would think those drones would be made to not get taken down by a pistol. At least somewhat.
How bad is it?
There's nothing a shot of tequila can't fix, all right? Listen, we gotta change your plans. We need to get you some help sooner rather than later.
Take me to South Cape Station. There are people there that can help.
I think out of all of the wolves, Flycatcher's definitely my the one that I find the most interesting. I don't know why my guns are broken like that. We're going to pretend that that's not breaking the immersion at all. Okay. We're going to try to take her to a helicopter if possible. Drop her, drop her, drop her, drop her, drop her, drop her. Oh my goodness, drop her. You didn't drop her, you snake! I should have just kept holding her. I can't believe I did that. Two things. We're going to pretend that didn't happen. We're going to skip the cutscene this time.
It's ready.
And, we're going to drop her this time. We're not going to drop her this time, I mean. Okay, we got to extract within 15 minutes. Or it detonates, which I can get her out of here way faster than that. That's fine. She doesn't weigh that much. Well, that's how quick they could just come in and end you. There's a bunch of them out there. I wonder if I could go get Flycatcher right now. If I wanted to. Crap! That last one I hit the headshot with. Oh, that's so dirty. Oh, she got shot in the back of the neck. She's done. She's cooked. Why can't I stow her? How far is it? That far? Let me stow her. There we go. You know what? I know she is in need of help. These guys aren't going to be left. You know what? I'm going to use the SMG for once. One time. See how I like it. I think it's just that drone left. I could have it sounded like there was so many more. You know what? Let's just get her and get out of here. I think it's crazy that I just left her in there like that. Actually. This definitely wasn't my cleanest operation. We keep passing with the I'd say a mediocre B at all these locations. That's not a good sign.
Jesus. The bleeding's not stopping.
Just keep pressure on it. Hey, stay awake.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Now, those nasty drones I just fought. Did you design them?
Partly. Flycatcher, he customizes his own drones. He's an amateur engineer. He'll change out a turbine, adjust the programmed behavior.
Yeah. He's smart.
He's dangerous. Flycatcher was my personal jailer for months. He's one of Walker's alpha wolves. I think you know the type. When one of my engineers disappeared, there was a rumor that Flycatcher abducted her. I'm not sure why, but knowing what Wallace was working on, it can't be good.
Flycatcher sounds like somebody I should track down.
Yes. Please do. And be sure to hurt his feelings for me.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll come up with a witty insult. Listen, was Wallace at that R&D lab we just left?
No, she was staying in the Grandview mansion when she went missing.
Paula, stay awake. We're almost there. Hey!
Really got a football and a baseball field down there? Actually, the developers actually thought about like the design of this world, though. I feel like in Fallout, they never really thought much about the design, but in this game, where it lacks is the writing. They kind of, in a few aspects, fell apart on it. But they actually thought about the design of this world, making it actually look like it's a place people live. So she wants to go out to this island? Okay. I don't know why Air 1 couldn't have worked. It's a good place to get introduced, though. Smoke on the top of the mountain there. Imagine trying to drive her here. I thought about walking. I literally thought about walking. We would have had a swimmer crossed. Got a boat. And all these people just standing by. Don't even bother trying to help me. Yeah, just stare awkwardly. Let's see. Without a trace. I don't know. All these people just let the stranger land in a helicopter and then full commando gear like this. And they're just like, yeah, I know, he's fine. Nobody's going to question this. I just drop her.
Hey, this woman needs help. She said she knew a doctor here.
Paula. Take her to medical.
Come on. I'll be all right. You're the, outcasts.
It's not like we chose that name. Makes us sound like a biker gang.
Yeah, something like that. I guess all the good terrorist names were taken, huh?
We are not terrorists.
They never are. They're always freedom fighters, revolutionaries, political activists.
And who are you, exactly?
I'm Nomad. And right now I'm looking out for Paula Madeira.
You're one of the soldiers from the helicopters.
That's right.
We tried to help some of you, but we only found dead bodies.
Why would you try to help us out?
Because we need friends. Even if they do look like the Brute Squad. The world is more dangerous to humans than ever. I'm Haruhito. I used to be an engineer at Skeltech, and I was happy, but then some of us found out a Skeltech secret. Project Deus?
Never heard of it.
You've heard of transhumanism. Some of the scientists on this island want to force the next step of human evolution with technology. Project Deus wants to make computers that are more intelligent than humans.
Well, that shouldn't be too difficult. Most people I meet are as dumb as rocks.
Would you really want a computer running your life? We came to live here because J. Skell promised us a libertarian paradise. Project Deus would put computers in control.
And now you're here to fight that.
Damn right.
And Paula Madeira is a friend of yours.
You'd be surprised how many people think transhumanism is a shitty goal. You can visit Paula in the medical bay.
F-sharp, thanks. I think I've cracked it.
And then, you know what? With that said, let's just unequip that. I don't need that as extra gun. This gets in the way. Okay, another collectible here. Oops. That's right here. Let's see what it says. Arua, I have to admit, I'm a little scared to write you. The news says you're a terrorist. Seems like you're not so long ago you were getting lunch together at Sushi Kara. Things have really changed since you left. The cruel irony of the city's name stings more and more with each crackdown. Liberty is little more than an open-air prison now. Must be even worse for you, out in the wilderness. Maybe it's not worth saying this, but I really miss you. A lot. I wish it doesn't matter. Anyways, I'll keep an eye out for anything that might be useful to you and yours, S. Interesting. Is there any other collectibles around here I could... Oh, there's Skell credits, though. What kind of weapons we can get here? Probably just the same as anywhere else.
Sentinel has to be stopped. Feels good to be doing something.
Alright, let's just go talk to the doctor. They must have fixed her up by now.
Not too long ago, we were coding for...
And then all of the side quest stuff we'll do later, so I'm not going to bother picking up the side quest right now. Let's see.
I should never have helped make those drones. Guess I'm paying for my sins.
Yeah, they didn't give you much choice.
Yeah. Painkillers make me think too much. I know you want something. Everybody's after me like I'm belle of the ball.
I'm working with J. Skell.
He's alive?
He's alive. And he needs your help, Paula.
Why would I help him? Jace did this. This is all him.
Let's just say he's seen the light. And he wants to fix things. But he can't do it alone.
I trusted him when I followed him out to this godforsaken island, and he lied to all of us. He betrayed us. I'm sorry. But if you trust J. Skell, you are just as stupid as we were.
Paula. You know he's not working for Sentinel, right?
He was. You should ask him what they were working on. Ask him about Project Deus.
You ever
All right, talk to Skell. He's in Air 1. All right, we'll take the fast way there. I don't feel like a helicopter ride right now is going to do any justice. Interesting. So she's the first key. She's like the first key piece to his idea to shut down the drones and make it more available to take back the island.
Yep. Are you fighting the good fight out there, buddy?
Now let's see. Jay Skell, he's over this way. All right. Let's go ask him about that project. See what kind of things he was up to with Sentinel.
You okay?
If he says Golem Island, though, I'm going to freak out.
Hey, did you find Paula?
Sure, but she won't come here.
She kind of hates me right now.
You, kinda didn't mention that.
I thought she'd be over that. Things on a roll the way they are. Hope she'd help us out.
Once I said your name, she wouldn't even talk to me. What's Project Deus?
Project Deus isn't the problem. Problem is, she can only see the harm it can do. Great to see you again.
Great to see you too, sir.
Lieutenant Colonel Walker, Paula Madeira.
Please, call me Cole.
Paula is Skeltech's most brilliant engineer.
Now. I've seen your designs, ma'am. I'd say that brilliant, that's an understatement.
And I've seen your resume. It's heavily redacted.
Yeah. So I take it that, that's not for the field test?
No, that won't be ready for a few months.
I want to ask you, the work you're doing on deep learning AI controlling these drones, how's that going?
Excuse me? Using deep learning AI? How?
Specifically, data mining? Target identification?
We haven't, explored those options yet.
You mean to tell me that you have the top computer scientists in the world developing some sort of supercomputer and you, haven't explored those options yet?
He's talking about Maddox. He's talking about Project Deus.
Imagine it. Using this beast of a computer for predictive analytics. Finding terror threats. Eliminating them with drones.
You want to build a super intelligent computer, and the first thing you want to do with it is kill people?
Oh, man. First thing I want to do is keep the free world safe. I'm sure that you, well, you understand that.
And who's going to keep the free world safe from Project Deus? How could you? I want nothing to do with this.
Don't... Just... Paula!
Jace, if she's truly brilliant, she'll come around.
So you and Walker were pals, huh?
Everyone was... Nomad. We need Paula's help. No one knows the system better than she does.
I like you, genius, but some of your choices get people hurt.
All the big choices do. Look, I know how to get her to help us.
I'm listening.
Two things. You need to find evidence on the explosion in my lab.
You really know who did it?
I'm almost certain the Outcast did it. But you need to show Paula evidence on the explosive device itself. Second, you need to visit Paula's husband.
She did not mention a husband.
Look for him in Aurora Hospital. Nomad. This won't be easy for her. But after it's done, she'll know who to trust.
All right. We need her help.
Yeah, because if the Outcasts set up the bomb, that's literally the thing that spiked the downfall of everything that's kind of happened here. Because the bombing's what made him push the military military drones and stuff like that. Now let's go to our quests and see what it gives me for information on that. She has 2 quests, unread intel, enter the hospital. Aurora's hospital, okay, intel, unread. This photo is the hospital, which is located north of Reservoir Lake. Okay. Coldish Heart, what is this for? Skell provided a lead that could be used to convince Paula Madura to join him working on the virus. She might be inclined to help if she has news from her husband, who is at the Aurora Hospital. And then there's this. Talk to Deoruf. He is in the Infinity Providence and in the Outcast hideout. Skell suspects the Outcast are behind the bombing attack by bringing proof to Paula Madura that implicates her friends in the attack. It might convince her to join Skell. I wouldn't mind going and taking out... I kind of want to find the bombing proof, I'm not going to lie. Let me just go talk to him real quick. That's what I want to see before we go to the hospital. Now, he should be up... He's at the Outcast hideout, which is up here, I believe. Or is it? What? He's in the Infinity Providence? Oh, I guess he's not where I thought he was. Now, if I take the helicopter from here, is that going to be crazy, or am I crazy about thinking any of that? Where did I drop her off? I know... Oh, this island over here is where I dropped her off, I think. Yeah. Okay, so if I go up... If I teleported here, I could just take the roads out to him. I think the helicopter should do the trick. Let me check where we're at on time. 10 hours. I got 2 more hours left in this stream. And then maybe, just maybe, a double one today. I'm not certain. Just roll it out to Wednesday, and then we'll wait until Friday before I stream again. But we will see. We'll see how that works out or not. But I mean, this game's keeping my brain going, so
This was how things were going to go when Sentinel came in?
it's not really bothering me at all. I do think that subtle bit of green that we have on our rifle ain't bad at all. It was supposed to match the pistol that we have, but I haven't... Oh, I never even checked for customizations on my pistol here. Wait, let me see. It's got to have something a little more, right? It does. Okay, rail cover. A laser? Not bad. Reduces damage by 20%. I just want that silencer to be on there naturally. And then we're going to upgrade this pistol because why not? Now, what does this require? High-end weapon parts, high-end weapon parts. Okay. And paint. Clean the paint. Suppressor. Oops. No. I'm not done customizing this little pistol yet. Paint job. Oh, I do like it like that. Now, what about the... what is this? Let's see. Muzzle or rel? Barrel, color preset. What does this change? Oh, everything? The suppressor, this. Maybe just subtly like that. I'm thinking maybe the rel... Whoops. The rel be black. I'm trying to find the suppressor. Barrel? It's not the rel. Muzzle. It's the muzzle. Oh, that definitely can be, black. Just needs a little bit of green through it. I think that's actually fine. Yeah, the 2 spots on it that are green are fine. And what about this? We can definitely upgrade this guy now. Get its accuracy up, and then we need high-end weapon parts for that. That's fine. Paint job, clean it up. That's fine. We got a new gun there. I don't think there's anything special there that we need. Whoops, now we just covered ourselves in mud again. Now, over to Innocent Slaughter. Honestly, I love the story of this game quite a bit. Even if the writing's a little bit bad. The cutscenes aren't bad. It just feels like I'm watching a movie. But it's just some of the side dialogues that are just kind of trashy for some reason. Kilometers out. Honestly, we could probably get this evidence here, find her husband, bring both things to her at once, but I don't know. Maybe it's just I have to do one or the other. I definitely think the bombing evidence is something I want to find. I find that very interesting to see if the outcast are what really caused the downfall of this island. Regardless, it was gonna happen at some point. It's just the bombing, whoever did the bombing definitely sped up the progress of the takeover. Alright, let's try to land this in a nice little spot. Okay, those branches... What? You're telling me that tree did that? Just the little branches on the side? That's crazy. That's crazy, actually. Is there anything here? Let me talk to this guy first, get his, a spawn point over here.
You. Any idea where this location might be?
I know a spot where you can find that.
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
There he is.
Going someplace?
Sentinel patrols are getting close. We need to relocate.
You must have hurt him pretty bad to have them come after you. What's an outfit like that doing on a row anyway?
There was that bombing on Skeltec.
I've heard of it. I haven't heard too many details. What do you know?
I'm sorry, Nomad. I'm very busy. Excuse me.
Taigoro's hiding something. Let's need to find out what.
We gonna make it out of
Well, you just tell me what you're hiding. That'd be funny if that worked that way. Let's see. What it says. The outcast of Infinity Providence are evacuating their equipment. Sentinel checkpoint computers and infantry hold documents. What? Investigate the Infinity Providence. Okay. They're telling me to do checkpoints. I'm just going to head down towards the city then. Care if I take your truck? Is that a possibility? Yeah. I'm going to take your truck. Hope you guys don't mind. Thanks. You have the remnants of my used to be working helicopter, or whatever you want to call it. Now, is it north we want to head? No, we want to head west and south from this location. This thing looks like it could drive through these areas a bit easier. I mean, the weight of it would make it sink in the mud a little bit if it was muddy, but should have a tough enough engine to just plow through this place. We'll double check the map. Okay, if we follow this road, we'll make it to the area we need to investigate. It shouldn't be too hard to find the information we're looking for. You know what, heck, even that place right there could have what we're looking for. Let's keep driving up a ways. We'll go to the city. It's just right here. Although this is more of a town than a city. Now, one area was definitely a city. All right. Gotta be careful for the drones. We got a laser sight on this pistol now too, which is gonna be nice. That was almost a huge mistake there. Okay. And we picked up this rifle on accident. You know what? For a little honey badger, it's kind of cool. But you know what? It's most likely going to get distracting having it. I'm not going to lie. The MPX, goodbye. Maybe I should just set my settings to only being able to hold these two guns. Interesting.
There's nothing.
And there's a gear piece this way. There's got to be some information in here somewhere. Although it did say it wanted me to go to places where they hold people up in their vehicles. Well, traffic stop locations, but you're telling me there's not information around these parts? Okay. What does that sign say? World AI... Wait, AI and Ethics World Summit. J-Scale Conference, okay. Oh, this is what was here.
Why are you here?
What are you looking at, nerd? Yeah, if that nerdy guy would have said anything too loud, he would have been next.
Hey, no, please. God, no.
Man, this guy lacks self-awareness. Okay.
Yeah, I got nothing here. Hey, you still owe me from the other night. The sniper's poker game? Don't think I've forgotten.
We got hostiles around here somewhere.
Oops.
I got a feeling we're not alone.
Oh.
Possible enemy activity.
Possible enemy activity. Right through the heart on him. He wasn't wearing a plate carrier. It made it easy. As long as they don't see any bodies or identify any bodies, we should be fine.
I don't think we're alone. Got hostiles in my sights.
He almost called it in. What weapons do they got? The SVD! Ooh, that, you know what? I kind of do like the SVD, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I do like an SVD. We botched that just a wee bit. There we go. We'll take that SVD with us. I might end up keeping it. We'll see. So far, there's been nothing to investigate in this area, but we haven't fully checked out this town. I could try this piece out. I don't know how... I haven't used the SVD in this game in a while, but I do know it is something I like. Let me see. He's using the big scope, but it seems down a ways. We'll try it, though. I still want to try it. I think it's going to be a lot louder, even when suppressed. Would have been better to have my other gun because of the fire rate. That's crazy. I don't know why they've stayed on alert so long. They never had proof. I mean, now that that guy shot his minigun so quickly, too. I couldn't imagine firing that thing as quick as he did. He is booking it in there. He's a track star for sure. Dang it, another shot fired. You're telling me you didn't get shot by any of that? You're telling me when I was shooting him, I was only hitting this metal pipe, the skinny little thing with all those shots. No, that's insane. And there's a gun box right there. We definitely have to get that. Oh, wait. That dropped something. Is that information? Is that intel we need? Take intel. It is. Let's see. I'd like to know what that intel was we just got our hands on. Where do they put the intel at? Oh, I know where they put the intel at. Investigation. Okay, you know what? It's better just to go this way to find it. Let's see. Find a secret? Oh. It was intel. Oh, it's intel for a different mission. That's crazy. Yeah, that's not even anything we were looking for. It was literally just a pickup quest. Well, I mean, when we were in the bigger city, at least we didn't botch that. Oh, no, that's actually a note. Okay, tender offer on Skeltech. 6 months after Lomax Faro Incorporated submitted an offer to the shareholders of Skeltech, the company has been able to gather up 27% of the tech giant shares after heavy investment and aggressively advanced R&D project. Skeltech found itself without enough capital to rebuy its shares and shield itself from the Faro takeover bid. Skeltech was widely criticized for failing to set aside enough capital to shield itself in an effort to starve off the takeover. Skeltech CEO Jay Skell took an unusual step of releasing new company shares. in the hopes that investors would scoop them up faster than Max Pharaoh could. The move is considered highly risky. Max Pharaoh is only looking to acquire scale tech to boost their own portfolio. Oh, let's scroll down. Oh my goodness. Portfolio. There we go. And line their own pockets, said CEO Jay Skell about the move. Under their control, Skell Tech would be unable to maintain our pace of innovation. They would force us to limit the types of partnerships we may be able to enter, hampering our ability to make cutting-edge technology advances. In order to stay highly profitable leader in the tech industry, it is critical that Skeltech remains an independent company. In order to raise the company's profile and bring value to the new shares, Skell announced the start of a new project called World 2.0, set to launch on Pacific Island called Aurora. So far, investors from Asia and Australia have reacted positively to the announcement. However, it is too early to tell if Skell's gamble to save the company from Max Pharaoh will pay off. Okay, we can resolve that one. Michelle Lomax has been trying to take control of Skeltech for a long time, is what we figured out from all of that. Okay. Here's the special weapons crate. Oh, intel! That's exactly what we're looking for right over there. Ooh, it's the KSG-12. That's gonna hurt. Now this is what we need in order to find his secret. Let's see. It's just a weapon blueprint for the SN 9mm. Okay, nothing too special. I just tried to pop that, but I realized immediately I'm not playing Fallout. So it wasn't the information we were looking for. We might actually have to go and find some of those traffic stops for intel.
What are you doing here?
Don't miss.
Please don't!
Nobody over here either. Keep looking.
Let's double check the map real quick. So we're right here. If we come down, I think it's like these spots potentially. There is a collectible here. It is a radio, or it's a what's it called? It's one of those voiced ones. I think it might be down that way.
There's nothing here. I'll keep looking.
There we go. And actually, I do believe it's over this way now. I'm thinking about it. You're telling me I'm missing? Yeah, the collectible's over here. I do like listening to them. The only thing is, in this game, it's just like one sentence of dialogue. I don't even know who records one sentence. Maybe people on TikTok. The Tiki Tacs. I do think we're going to get rid of the SVD. It is a gun I like, but it's not going to work for me on here. Okay, let's listen to this real quick. I like hearing these. Is there a reason it's not playing? If I click on this one. It doesn't seem like these work. Extracted from the recording of a board meeting during the recreational plan of Aurora by Skeltech. Oh, for some reason I can't get those to work. One more time, let's just click view on it. You know what? It's fine. They don't seem to work. It keeps baiting me into pressing it. Which sucks, because I'd like to listen to those if they weren't broken. Oh, information just popped over there. Now this could still potentially be what we're looking for. Hopefully so. Now we get upstairs right over there. Okay.
Greetings. Can you think
It's
of a
just for an
place where I can
attachment.
find this weapon attachment?
Surprisingly enough, I know where you can go to find that.
Thanks a million.
Attachment localized. I might have to check my quest. There is a chance I'm looking in the wrong place. The outcast of Infinity Providence are evacuating their equipment. Sentinel checkpoints, computers, and Infinity hold documents. Sentinel checkpoints. Yeah, let's just go up to a Sentinel checkpoint. That's a residence. That looks like it could be checkpointy. It's just obnoxious what they got going on here in terms of me finding what I'm looking for. Let's see. If I teleported here, I could be close to this one. I say let's just find a vehicle. We'll take a road out somewhere. There is this location here. Up north. There's a car out front. We'll take the car and we'll just drive around. We'll figure out some location that might have evidence, because we kind of checked the city as much as we botched it. Oh, it's a nice car too. It's electric. Oh, it's weird that it's quiet. It almost feels like an error in the game, but I like it. I like the way that feels. Oh yeah, they did the sound right for this. Even though the battle music's over it. Oh, it's fast. Oh no. Okay, yeah, that really did me dirty. I should have just slowed down. Alright, now let's see. You know what? From what I see on the map, we'll take a right, then a left, and we'll go to the other area. Maybe I bashed up this car. I turned the wrong way. I did turn the wrong way after all of that. It's actually really pleasant in an electric car. I don't think I've ever rode in a electric car, but I've seen them drive past me, and it freaks me out not hearing them. It's almost dangerous that you can't hear them. Honestly, I should save up on this game to buy myself a vehicle for us to get around in. That'd be interesting. Also, let's go to my inventory real quick. This is just extra hold on to. We're going to start using all of our equipment we have.
The R&D center's looking pretty tore up after that bomb went off.
There we go. And next time we make it to Air 1, let's buy a new knife. Certain knives have different animations. I've always used that knife, and I'd like to see some fresh animations.
I got cover.
Okay, it should be fine for a second if I head this way. The skill credits are definitely worth it, especially if we're going to be buying a knife. Oh, that was a big fall. How much was that? Only 500 credits. That's something. Oops, can we jump, please? There we go. No, I picked up the gun on accident. Okay. That was not good. Oh, that fire looks good, though. It looks cozy. Wouldn't this be a nice cozy spot to sit? A little stone chair. Yeah, this would be a nice little place to live, honestly. Nice little coastal place. It'd be a lot of fun. Definitely better than being stuck in the mountains for eternity. Mountains are beautiful, but if it's all you've ever seen, then it's like, take them for granted. Makes you like the beaches more. I've always liked the coast, so that's just me. It bounced off? Hold on, we gotta clear them out before they mobilize. Crap, I botched it.
Hostiles are definitely here. Stay sharp.
Okay, we're fine. Let's try to not let that happen no more. I think this game would be incredibly fun to do a permadeath run of. The only things that would be hard are like if a parachute doesn't activate and stuff like that. Maybe a glitch. The M9. That's actually.
Shed some light on this
I'll grab that.
That's all I know, honest.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's the pistol I'm using right now. I wouldn't mind having a permanent version of it, not just the one I found. I was hoping for information here. Okay, it looks like we can head, I think it's north. That little sector up there. Drop her other gun. I'm trying to just carry the two. I might go into the settings and manually make it so I can't carry another gun because I do not want to have I don't want to have an extra slot. One primary weapon slot is enough for me. But it changes all the med kits and stuff around a wee bit, and I don't mind having the ability to potentially have another gun if I ever wanted one.
Who are you?
Dang it, I hate those. We're gonna have to just shoot it. Never mind. It's not one of the ones. The flashing lights made me think it was. Doesn't look like there's any intel here either. But we're not going to leave empty-handed.
Enemy activity in our area. Got enemies in the area. Low. Stay low. They came to play.
Where's the other one? No, it doesn't matter.
Recon, stay
Man, he took a hit. He was taking some hits right there. And what is this? Now we're going to make sure to dismantle when we come up to these chests so we can get the gun parts that we need. Now, let's see. This place did not work. We're going to head... I don't need to put a marker there. We just need to head south. Any vehicles around here? Doesn't look like it. That place right there, I think that's where I want to move. One of these checkpoints has the intel we need to proceed. You could just go hunting on this game. There's a deer right there. I could bam right about there's the heart. And it would be done. It'd be dead. And I could collect its resource. But am I going to kill the deer? No. Not this time. Let me double check the time too, because I feel like time flies as I'm playing this. I feel like I've just been getting started this whole day.
Hurry this up. I got 2 more and we still have shit back in the lab.
Okay, I'm freaking working on it. Get off my back already.
Scientist right there. Wonder why they put him in a little desk right there. That would be kind of interesting place to work at night. Actually seems like it'd be quite fun. Man, there's a ton of soldiers around here. And they're honestly lined up in an interesting way. I could do something really cool here.
I miss the desert. It could be worse. You could be me listening to you complain.
We definitely could do something real interesting here if I do this right.
I can't believe the outcasts would try something like that.
Oh, shit.
You got it, sir.
Man, they're so lucky I keep missing my shots. Oh my goodness, man, I am not very accurate right now. That could have been so much cleaner. Let's see what kind of gear piece we get. Ooh, the aviator hat's not bad. There's a collectible over there. It's a nice house. New bio? Okay. Oh no. Oh, I see it. There we go. Let's see. Reinforced Sec. Mark Carpenter, Director of the Natural Hazard Control Center. Mr. Carpenter, I am writing to inform you that we will be increasing surveillance on you and your department because of recent security issues, including the missing lab personnel. As a loyal citizen of Aurora, You know, the safety and security of our citizens is top priority. We look forward to your support in this matter. Sincerely, Sergeant Kent, Sentinel. Okay, so, well, it doesn't look like their guard all that extra watch didn't really do much. I just walked in here and stomped them. Let's see. Looks like there's a crate right here. And I picked the gun up like a clown. Like a clown, I hit square. And now we don't get gun parts for this because I'm not going to carry it back to Air 1. Oh, they got an Apple keyboard and mouse, but then they have the weird Call of Duty monitor. Alright, let's see. I guess there's another outpost south of here. Oh, but there is some scale credits over here. Oh, there they are. Okay, now let's see. I think I'm heading the right way. I could double check the map. Let's just do it. This is the proper way to go. Now this quest is a little bit dumb because, I mean, I have to go around from sector to sector and you never know which one's going to have the information we need. Just one of these outposts is going to have it. But I don't mind trying to clear out some of these zones. This game's heavily relaxing with the way it works. I definitely like a Fallout experience where like the gunplay is similar to this for taking people out. I understand super mutants not being taken out like that. Oh my goodness, it was outside? There's no way it was. Let's see, skill credits, alright. Handgun parts. Improved handgun parts. I mean, I need high-end weapon parts, but... We'll dismantle this MP7. Now let's take our time a little bit more with this next location.
Faye, can you give me an update?
Enemy!
Better for everybody if you take it easy. You can't hide behind martial law anymore. We're not afraid.
He immediately is afraid after watching him drop. I don't know who that alerted. If it alerted anybody, I hate those drones. Got 4 shots left.
So what do we have going on today, Faye?
What? No.
Have a great day.
What is this? This is that one. Let's just destroy it. We don't need it.
Please, go away.
No, I'm not doing anything wrong.
There's some skill credits up here.
What are you doing here?
One of the main reasons why I like to stay quiet as I'm stealthing for the most part is if I talk, it plays through my headset a little bit.
No move on
in sync with me, and if I talk too loud, I won't be able to hear these guys. Definitely want to grab these skill credits. It's all that.
Just like any other patrol, except in the dark. Shit! Holy shit!
Okay, I was hoping the guy inside wouldn't hear it. That worked. That worked out.
Hey, I hear you, man, but this isn't the time or the place.
I don't see shit. No, nothing new. Stay sharp. Something about this detail gives me the creeps.
If you've got nothing to do, clean your gear and your weapon.
Sure thing, sir.
We're under attack! Move it! Someone's here! Let's go teach him.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. It was a bad situation. I didn't notice the guy by the car. We cleaned it up real fast, though. Let's just take a little zoom in on this place. No anything there, actually. There is that place down there, but there's no way that's going to have what we're looking for. I think we just need to go on the road a little bit. Where are we? We're in the Infinity place. There is this location. I'm almost feeling like it's this one. Let me just grab a vehicle. Ooh, that motorcycle looks nice. Oh, an electric motorcycle? That's a pretty stealthy vehicle to use. Oops. A little hard to control, though. It is fast. Oh, it is fast. I feel like I can't see what's going on. No way they got pissed at that just because I'm going 500 miles per hour. No way they recognized who I was. Let me check the map real quick. Now, we cleared out this place earlier. If they pop one of my tires... They definitely needed first-person driving in this. But the fact they see you as you fly past them on this in the dark and the rain is crazy to me. Watch this be the exact location I needed to go this whole time. I bet it is. It totally is. There's somebody else. Okay, let's see what this says. This is a secret right here. This has to be it. Yep, find his secret. Let's consult it, see what we got. Little villa right here. Sentinel's mission orders. Lieutenant, Intel has ID'd several outcast hideouts in the Infinity Providence. The terrorist, Daigoro, could be using these hideouts to evade capture or kill. There is a hideout in the Porless residence in the western part of the Infinity, where we believe the outcasts are producing their explosives. Launch an air assault raid against this position ASAP. Expect heavy resistance. Use of deadly force is authorized. Okay. What is next? Investigate that. Sentinel suspects an outcast bomb facility is in the Porus residence. Porus residents are in the western part of the Infinity on the hillside. Okay. Something around here. Can't be you. Is it this place? This... Cloudfall. No way it's whatever this is. That doesn't look like it's Providence. It has to be. I'm just going to go there. It has to be that location. What? That guy took 3 shots. I'm still going to take my, this motorcycle right here. Honestly, I should buy this as my stealth vehicle. It's small, sleek, silent. Perfect for stealth, honestly. Maybe we can take the main roads over to them. Right? I should have took that road behind me. Oh, I was going to say it's my luck that I hit that with this thing. It's a little unruly. It's fast, though. I like it. I like it quite a bit, actually.
Good. I hope we wiped them all out.
This doesn't seem like it's the Providence I'm looking for. But we're here anyways. What in the heck was that? Oh my goodness. Nobody's seen that, right? I hope not.
What is it? I don't want any shit, man.
It looks like there was 2 flashlights over there. Yes, there was. Is that a flashlight? Oh, there's somebody right there. I'll just aim for their flashlights because I can't really see them. Man, I'm botching this one quite a bit, honestly. I can't see him. I see a little bit of their flashlight. Let me zoom in on this place. Let's see. There's 2 gun boxes. I really just think the Skell credits and the random weapon boxes, they don't really matter to me. I'm not trying to hunt gun parts right now for the most part. Let's just go get our motorcycle and head on forward. So it's on some side on the somewhere around here in the western area. What we're looking for. Was it say outpot? Okay, suspects outcast bomb facility in the Porlis residence. Porlis residence. It really could be this place right here. Residents are in the western part of the Infinity Hillside. It's either that or that place right there. I mean, we'll see it because there was a picture. I remember it. It looks like a fancy home on the cliffside. So as long as we whoa. As long as we stay around this side of the map, we come up towards that, we can just scope it out and see if anything. What road would we want to take? I don't see a problem in taking this and then taking the next right at the fork in the road. Yeah. And we could definitely figure out something. Now let's take off that marker. Does that look like the place we were looking for? Let's just go off over here a little bit. Honestly, it kind of does. Let's review our picture real quick, just to make sure. It looks like this. A lot of offing. Okay. Is that truck coming this way? If it's coming this way, I don't want to be seen by them. Oh, boy. No, this is definitely not the right building. It looks really cool, though. Definitely would love to go in there and clear everybody out. Or faster, that's all that matters. No way they turn around and chase after me that well. That one definitely could, though. Oh, boy. Okay, this is definitely the residence we're looking for. Man, there's just so many people out on the roads. I want them to alert this place, so... We're definitely buying this bike, though, once we save up enough. Let me get a good look at what this bike looks like, so when we go there, we know what to look for. It's the Fire Spin. Yeah, we're definitely going to buy this bike right here, because it's the best way to travel, honestly. Oh my goodness, they're actually looking for me. Hold on, I need to get into the mud. They found my bike! That's crazy! You can think of my outbursts of talking out loud like this loud as, they just ruined this location for me, probably. Oh my goodness. They did ruin this location for me. But you can think of me talking loudly while I'm doing my stealth as my internal dialogue. Can't believe those guys tracked me down like that. I was on an electric bike and I blew off out of the nowhere. They found exactly where I parked it and everything. That's crazy. Those guys need a raise even though they're dead. Well, this is definitely the right location to be. And they are under alert. Ooh, wait, I gotta check out this machine in here. There's an arcade machine. Oh, that looks like a cool arcade machine. That's sexy. Whoever designed that needs a raise. What was this? Deep space jump? Okay, nobody needs that many buttons. Nobody needs that many buttons, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my goodness, I was hoping that the game would have just let me have that. But since I botched it... It's not even my fault that I botched it. You're telling me this drone's doing this to me. What I'm thinking is I need to get out of this area and we'll come back to it. We need to quickly exfil. Honestly, I'm thinking about disabling the markers above their head. Let me double check the map right here. Let's see. Is there a... Not while I'm in combat. Okay. I want to... This place looks like it'd be really fun to stealth properly. Or there's one of two ways we can do that. And I don't feel like dying to restart it. So I'm going to try to run out of combat here. I can't believe... That's why I was staying away from the vehicles. I knew at some point one of them was going to be obnoxious. Oh, we can grab this gear piece too. And there's some intel right here. Perfect. You know what? Nice little pit stop while we wait for them to calm down. Just for a muzzle break. Okay, let's see. Not available when you're in a fight. Well, how long is it going to register me in fight? It's pissed me off a little bit, actually. I could just grenade myself, honestly. Oh, good. They're not doing it anymore. I just want to teleport up here. We can also check and see if we can buy the gun. Or the bike I want. We can see how expensive it is. It could be pretty expensive, though. You'd be surprised how expensive some of these vehicles are. Let's double check and just see. We'll skip that cutscene, get right in there. I've seen him kick that fire a million times. Now let's see. Can we buy vehicles from here? Preparations, tactics, crack. Okay. I don't think you can get vehicles through here. That sucks a little bit. It's not the worst thing in the world, though. Alright. Leave right now. That's plus 1 hour. Leave right now. I like the weather. Let me double check the time we're at. Okay. We got plenty of time to go and take this encampment over. Poreless residence. Yes. I'm right here. So if I just go down, I can find it without anything. Yeah, we'll just go down the mountain. This way, we'll take lefts. Follow this down. Actually, you can see the place I want to go to. It's right there. I don't need no markers. This game still looks good for kind of how old it is now. It's solid. They definitely put the development team that was focusing on the world building and stuff. Oh boy, put a lot into this. Okay. Might as well pop this. I don't get hurt too often on here, but I need to be a little more careful, especially if medical supplies are going to be lower. I don't even know why I took the first or the second shot there. Let's see, what kind of intel do we have here? You never know if I'm going to find something that's going to be really useful. Another DMR muzzle brake, alright. Is this an electric bike? Maybe there's a cheap one, but the other one looked nicer. Oh! Get down, get down, get down, get down, get down! What the fuck is that? It's over. It's absolutely over. Oh, we're so cooked. We actually might get hurt pretty bad here. If we clear them out just like that, we might be fine. Let's bandage our leg. I can't believe one of those drones just flew over so quickly. Okay, we did smoke them really fast, though. I can't believe that happened, though. I honestly thought it was going to be over. But I got to a good position incredibly fast, or at least something to hold over. And those drones didn't push me, luckily. The first two headshots were nice. Okay, now this vehicle is so loud. We're definitely not going to be seen by one of those again. Oh! Alright, here we go. Now we're to the right residence. Looks like there's something crashed up there or something. Might switch to the sharpshooter class, as much as I like this one because it gives me better stealth. The other one also makes me a better sharpshooter. Okay, so this is a crashed helicopter. I wonder if that's from one of the ones we came on. The ghosts. Come on, just keep going, keep going.
Waste of time. There ain't shit out here.
I hope no one hears us. Actually, if I shot him right there, his body would definitely fall off that. He's not in a good position. This is kind of a dangerous spot to do this in.
We're not gonna find a damn thing out here. So?
I'd advise you to limit your travel in the area. It's not safe.
Please, no!
We've got good intel on the outcasts. Damn! We got hostiles!
Okay. Couple extra panic shots. Alright, doesn't look like the information we're looking for is in this sector, but I definitely want to make sure we take out that sniper and the other heavy that's up here. I do love this rifle, though. It's definitely the best one, in my opinion.
Jesus! Hey! God, I hate this job. It's quiet as shit out there.
The fact he's talking to that guy and can't hear the suppressed shots from this. Oh, actually, what we were looking for was in here. Let's see. Find out his secret. Let's consult. What did we get? High-powered battery technical plan. These are the plans for a prototype energy cell being developed by Paula Mandura for Skeltech. The plans state the energy cell has an incredibly high power yield. If altered, it could become a devastating explosive device. Now I need to go back to him and confront him. Now what is this? Dismantle. I always end up picking up the guns I want the parts for, and then I get the parts for the ones I just don't even care about. There's a crate over there. Oh, is that? Oh, that is an old man. Let's go see who's around these parts. Oh, I love the way I'm traversing that. Let's see, come on. It's nothing. Just skill credits. Oh, but you get weapon parts out of just those basic chests. We can only find some superior weapon parts, that would be great. Or high weapon parts.
My back is killing me.
I can't believe how much damage that bomb.
What?
It's okay, man. Let's see. Lovely home you got here. I'm happy I didn't have to cause any problems on the inside. Ooh, a little pool table, too. These homes are making me jealous, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it looks nice. I'll have to fix my home up. My goodness. Never thought I needed a pool table. Still don't. Alright. Now, is there any good fast travel points there? No. Is there any vehicles here? I wouldn't know because the mini-map disappears like that. Okay, if I turn around about that far, where there's a truck we could take. Okay. Let's go make sure we get that truck. Yeah, there's a parking lot down this way. I missed that electric bike already. I can tell you that much. What we're gonna do is once I save up for it, we're gonna make sure we park it in like parking areas like this. So we can just take it and go. Ooh, can I take that car? Please tell me I can. I like the electric cars on here. Yes, I can. And you know it's electric. There's no way it's not. Oh, yeah. Nice and silent. Usually, I mean, realistically, I like to hear the engine, but you know what? I'm kind of enjoying the electric car vibe. Never thought I would. Okay. It looks like we did find his secret, so... I don't want to go that way. This thing's not good for off-road. Am I more concealed? Are they going to have a less chance of seeing me when I'm in this? Nope, they definitely saw me and they're going to turn around and chase me down for the ends of the earth. Okay. We can't afford to make any mistakes. We're just going to go as fast as we can. It's literally the Elon Musk island. That's kind of funny. If Elon Musk ever set up an island, this is how this... Well, I don't know if it would go this way, but there'd definitely be some electric cars everywhere. I don't know if it'd fall apart from a militia. That's a little more of a Hollywood story, but you know what? It could happen. It's still a thing that could happen. Let's see. Oh, this looks so good in the rain. I never appreciated how beautiful this game is before. I was always so focused on getting gear and leveling up and the fighting. Man, he just likes to stand there. I couldn't imagine. Really has nothing better to do.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm in one piece. I found a workshop. Maybe it was yours. There were some blueprints Paula had drawn.
There isn't time. That Sentinel platoon took some of our supplies. Critical supplies. We won't survive without them. Please, help us get them back and take them to our rally point.
Yeah, fine. But I'm hanging on to these documents.
That was the confront. That was the confront. That is just... the dialogue in this game is just astounding. Oh my goodness, it's the truck I drove off in! Nah, that's crazy! It's the truck I drove off in! I have to go and get it! Thank goodness there's a car back behind this place. It's my electric car, ain't it? That's crazy. Nah. I'm upset about that. Some fireflies. Let's go get the truck they were talking about. If I have to come back and get him, and I'm just gonna blow the truck up at that point. Okay, we're gonna take this vehicle. I don't care how trashed up it gets. Oh my goodness. I was for some reason imagining him getting out and fighting me for some reason. At least it's better than Far Cry, where if you go up here, the game automatically has him turn around. You better stand up. You had to do 15 rolls? You did 50. He cleared my car. Nah, I'm getting disrespected here right now. What the heck? No, that's insane. It's not my fault you can't shoot while driving in this thing. Come on, GTA lets you shoot and drive. I got a pistol. He messed my car up. I don't even know if I'm catching up now. No way. I'm getting smoked right now. Oh my goodness. No, this is... This is something else. I just need to pick up a car. That's all I need to do. This is so messy. Where is it? It's my favorite bike too, so he better not mess this thing up. This little fire spin. I thought I was gonna hit it. Oh. I hate these missions so bad. Where you can't shoot while driving, and every time you go in front of it, it either turns another path. Like, I'm going to go up here and it's going to take a right. It's going to take a right there. No, it did not. I am more than ready for this vehicle. An easy operation. And he's done. Couldn't have been any better. Except it's on a hill and it's rolling now. All right.
Enough of Madeira's battery power here to blow up the entire island.
Let's see. Okay, we just got to take this truck back to him, and we're done. That should be this quest part of the quest line complete. It's actually a very long one just to get the proof for the bombings. I don't even know why I'm helping this kid out. Like, I didn't even confront him really. I just said I got these paperwork that say this, and he's just like, I know, but we need this truck of our supplies. We won't survive without. And then boom, okay, we're helping him have explosives. I just don't understand it a wee bit. Where's he
Where
at?
the
What?
hell's that son of a bitch, Daigoro?
He went to the South Cape whaling station to see his sister. What's wrong?
Don't worry. Daigoro will hear all about it.
You're telling me I can't fast travel here yet? Why? It's a fast travel point. That's crazy, actually. Where am I? Oops, I see where I'm at. Dang, I'm gonna need a helicopter. Dang, I'm gonna need a... Oh, there's a helicopter down here. Let's just go grab the helicopter. Can I just take this? No, I cannot. Any vehicles nearby? Yep, it looks like there's some motorcycles nearby. We're gonna have to go and get that helicopter. That's a little upsetting, honestly. I heard a motorcycle over. Yep. Oh, it's a ways over. They have a way of making it sound like it's right next to you and not in the distance. It's fine. One way or another, we're going to find that kid. Shoot. Oh, there's a helicopter right here. Let's go. That's crazy. There we go. We executed them. Oh, this one has This one has guns on it. That's a fancy one. It's kind of funny seeing like actual mini guns on it. I thought I was gonna have to go a lot further for a helicopter. Sweet. It's really that far away. That's crazy. It didn't give me the spawn point for that location. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Throttle up and down. Pitch. Look behind. I like this thing. Fire lights. You can have the lights blink on it. I like that. I bet taking over an outpost in one of these would be fun. Oh, look at that weird facility. There's got to be something deep inside that facility right there in the mountain. The thing is, there's so many places built to be fortresses, but because nothing really ever happens, all the doors are usually unlocked, and like if somebody was to attack, they could just like wipe out people out front quickly and get inside, and it's just, I don't know. I better unlock the spawn point for this place this time around, or I'm gonna be upset. That's for sure. This map this entire map looks like it would be an amazing Ark Survival Evolved map with the flat zones and different biomes and locations. It would be perfect for Ark Survival Evolved, although quite massive, but I think massive maps would be great in Ark. And then let me check our time. We got about 30 minutes left before I wrap things up for today. I was thinking about doing a double stream. I probably could do a double, but I think it's just for the best if I don't. I think that's the conclusion I keep coming to at the end of these, is like, if I do just take my leave, rest up, I'll come back with more energy in the next one. It'll be a lot more fun. Because otherwise, by the end, I'll probably get cooked. Even though I could play this for a whole lot longer. If YouTube allowed for streams longer than 12 hours, I definitely would go longer on a lot of my streams, but... I mean, I technically can, and if I'm playing VR chat, yeah, that's kind of fine. I don't mind. Because then it'll be the dark side of the stream, and I can, I don't know. I can get away with more. Because it's going to get deleted anyways if someone says something controversial. So, yeah. I can like start telling all my secrets out loud, because obviously nobody would record it, right? There's my other helicopter. It's still here. That's crazy. Oh no, I brought a big helicopter here. Now the fact I didn't get the spawn point for this place is driving me crazy. So where the heck is the spawn point at? I should be able to teleport here if I wanted to.
You ready for this? Can't wait. With all these new weapons and supplies and ammo thanks to our friend at Spec Ops, I'm ready to go. You think this is how things are gonna go in a second?
It doesn't matter. We'll just head up here to this point. Side quests, faction mission. I don't care about any of that.
Where's your worm over, brother?
Nomad, are you okay?
Wait! Wait!
You piece of shit. You tell a motherfucker when you have him chase down a truck full of explosives. Or were you trying to kill me? Huh? What's up with these blueprints? You into engineering? Or you just bombed the shit out of 30 people?
Don't hurt him! Please, just let me explain.
Don't tell me this was your idea.
Now wait. Just
You're
wait.
a fucking terrorist and you tried to blow my ass up!
It was a mistake, okay? He got scared. The building was supposed to be empty. The lab was supposed to be empty. We were given bad information.
You two are idiots. So are all the rest of your outcasts.
The future must be human.
Project Deus wants to make computers that's smarter than we are.
What about Paula Madeira? She give you those blueprints?
No. Daigoro figured out how to use her energy cells as an incendiary device. We kept it secret from her. Especially after we killed those people. Paula is too important to us.
Are you still gonna kill us?
Stupid is as bad as evil. But with Sentinel out there, I need you. Still, I'm gonna tell Paula what you and your sister did.
Brute Squad? Tell her I'm sorry.
And we finally got the bombing evidence, though. I figured it was them. But even if you think a building's gonna be empty, if you're going to bombing a building, I still think that's pretty crazy. Although just for the fact of they're making computers smarter than human. That was literally their justification. They're working on making a computer that is smarter than a human, so they bomb the building. That doesn't make sense to me. Like if they were building like military technology to have it go wipe out people and they bombed it, yeah, that makes sense, but they're working on an AI that's smarter than us. And so you're going to bomb a place? No, that's kind of you're kind of insane for that. You're a terrorist at that point.
Leave me alone. I don't have energy for a fight.
Look, I'm not here to fight. But I have to tell you, Haruhi and Daigoro, they bombed that Skeltech lab.
I heard the rumors, but Haruhi and Daigoro would never hurt anyone.
You know, they didn't mean to.
But they did. I always thought, I don't know, someone was trying to set them up. Make them look like terrorists.
And they used one of your energy cells as the bomb. Daigoro was able to adapt the technology. And Sentinel, they figured out how to do the same thing.
Oh, hell.
You gonna be okay?
You know that phrase, the truth will set you free?
Yeah, I've read it.
It's not true. Maybe I should have sided with the AI. At least a computer program's consistent. People always let you down.
You can rely on people more than you think, Paula. You'd be surprised.
She always looks crazy to me. She's got that look in her eye. Oh, high-end weapon parts. That's what we're talking about right there. That's what we've been needing. Oh, I took off my gun on accident. I must have just dropped it on the ground. Yes, I did. Okay, I thought I deleted it by doing that. Okay, I want to edit in Gunsmith. Boom, there we go. Yeah. Upgrade it some more. Last one. Reload speed. What was this? Advanced part. Damage to drones. Damage. We can get this bad boy to tier 3. Let's clean her up too. Got a little bit scratched up. Edit in Gunsmith. Tier 2. And then we're going to need elite weapon parts if we want to get this bad boy to its tier, or the final tier complete. Another 3 movement speed. Ooh, 3 damage. What was the ones for this right here? It went from handling, reload speed, to crouch speed. Ooh. All right. And it just looks aesthetically pleasing too. What about the rail cover here, though? Laser. What is this? Doesn't say with the advanced laser. Laser pointer. Rangefinder. I wonder if a laser would make any sense on it. Vertical recoil, horizontal, time to aim. Let's try that. Under barrel rail. Oh, yeah. I don't know how I feel about that as its thing. Let's see what we got. This would be nice to have on it. What is this? Destroy a Titan drone on Golem Island. Explore no man's land in Golem Island. Oh. Raid Madura shop. I could buy this one. It's the STFG angled grip. At the shop. I feel like one of these angled foregrips wouldn't be bad. Speed while aiming. I do like to have a lot of aim speed, actually. Is there any other suppressors? Hides the muzzle flash. Consecutive shots easier. Consecutive shots are easier. Reload speed. I kind of like the bigger magazine on it. You know what? Maybe I do want the short barrel on it. Time to aim, vertical recoil. It decreases its range a little bit, but I don't really mind. Now, what kind of grip would I want on it, actually? What does this do? This lowers the reload speed. Vertical control. What about one that... Okay, time to aim for this one. No, I don't like the bipod. Reload speed. Load speed. Horizontal plus 10. Oh, some of that does not seem good. Time to aim increase? That wouldn't be bad to have something like that, then. This one doesn't do much either. The shift vertical grip in the assembly hall of Omega 2. Yeah, we might look for that attachment there. That might not be bad to have. Then for this pistol here, extended magazine here. Makes the recoil way worse. I don't know if I want the recoil to be worse or not. Let's see what this looks like. A lot more zoom.
You ever think you'd be a freedom fighter? If we can make a better world here, then it'll all be...
Yeah, that's not bad. A lot of information here. I guess the next thing we would be getting started on would be a hospital here. It's in Liberty, Providence. But we are at the max amount of time that I have for today. So what I'm thinking is I'd much rather leave off in Air 1, and we might as well just check out a few things here. So let me try to fast travel here if I can. There we go. And then hope for the best. But since we are approaching the end, let me quickly shout out everybody. Shout out to Iron, Henry, GXDD32 Gaming, GTA Killer, aka GTA,
How you feeling about
Daniel, Skylar, Ronnie, and Dimitri. Anyways, I hope you guys all enjoyed today. I'm out of time for today. I will be streaming tomorrow since it's Wednesday. Wednesday's one of my main stream days. I guarantee my streams to be on Wednesdays and then Friday through Sunday. Today was just a bonus day because I wanted to test out this game and see if I would enjoy it. And you know what? I enjoyed this game pretty well. I had a lot of fun today. Maybe tomorrow I'll get started a little bit sooner, and we'll see how that changes everything.
No pressure. Take your time.
Now, before I go, we're just going to see if there's anything. I do like the Flare. It's a nice car. Let's see. Where's that motorcycle I like? There's the Vector, the Fire Spin right here. 20K? We're grabbing it. There was 2 different Fire Spins there. We got one of them. All these different attachments. I don't know what I would want to buy in terms of attachments until I end up coming around to that point. FBI hat. Billy pants. I do like these large collar sneakers. Those are cool. Self-fastening boots. And then I wanted to get a new knife. So certain knives have different animations. Let's see.